My streamer is live. What's up, guys? Oh, fuck. You sound sick? I feel like I am sick. I ate like a pound of Chinese food again. I ate my body weight in Chinese food yet again. Actually at death's door right now. Well, I was like looking at this glove craft for Empy, and it just doesn't seem like there's anything good for the gloves. You go Dex, right? There's no way to actually do the glove craft the way he wants, I don't think. Because he wants mana leech. I always hit mana leech, yeah, but you never hit it when you want to hit it. That's the thing with these with shit like this. Stats like mana leech are like things that you only hit when you don't want them, and you never hit when you do want them. Is the issue. Yeah, there's no way to do it, I don't think. You have to eat a 50-50 no matter what. Get Evian gloves, Homo X for Dex, def hit on suffix, no. Huh? Def hit on suffix? Oh, you mean like evasion rating? Yeah, but he wants specifically leech. Mana leech is defense tag. I'm not seeing where the defense tag is on mana leech, brother. But there's definitely something we can do. I think if you don't want crit, you can 50-50. You can 50-50 on deflection. Or not 50-50 on deflection. You can guarantee deflection. Tier 1. Wait, does deflection only apply? Is deflection only local? Or is it of total? I actually have no clue. Has the science gone too far? The answer is probably yes. The fuck is this? Oh. Okay. No way we're doing divine or bobas, man. That cannot be the play. If it's a divine or boba angle, it's not looking good. Hello, good sir. Nice hair today. Thank you. But isn't it nice hair every day? I give Michaela's mod on Discord. Yes, I need help since other mods are perma sleeping. I don't know if we want to give Michaela's mods. I'm not sure if that's the man we want driving this bus. Maybe we give him baby mod or something. Bro, basic. Imagine being internet janitor on Discord. Of course, we have special Super Saiyan Force going on. Hold on. So Empy wants me to craft him these, or help him craft these gloves. Does this deflection rating equal to 21% of evasion? Is that only on the locally on the gloves? Like if I do this on gloves and it has like no EV, is it like pretty much worthless, or is this like a global mod? Hello.
Yo, how's it going?
What's up? I'm just taking a look at these gloves right now. There's no way to guarantee mana leech. But there's a 50.
Okay. 50. That's fine. If it's
You're okay with the 50-50?
It's fine.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, then there's a way to guarantee that. That's not a problem then. But it'll be like it'll be about as expensive as putting on crit. So that's like one thing you will have to like kind of if that's okay with you, then there's a way to guarantee it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
I'm buying Gemini bows for a Gamba. Maybe tomorrow.
Oh no, bow Gamba.
I'm just buying cheap ones, just 1x ones, and I'm just filling up a quad tab.
Oh, okay, that's not bad at all then. Yeah. Are you just going to like pray on the perfect trans and AUG and hope you get something good?
I guess so. Yeah.
That's a good Gamba. I actually think that's a good Gamba. If you're only buying them for 1x each, then
yeah,
not bad at all. Let me get you the filter for the glove base really quickly.
Okay.
Ooh, these aren't cheap either. I'm assuming you don't really care about the base at all, as long as it's like, you know.
Yeah, any evasion is fine.
Okay. Because we're gonna have no prefixes on them pretty much. So do you have 67 int? Just wondering.
Ooh, I have 54.
54. Okay, no problem.
No, my bow requires a lot of dex, so and then I need some strength for gems and some for int, but not that much.
Okay. Because like what ends up happening is like since there's no prefix, all the prefixes. I'm assuming you're okay with all prefixes being attacks, right? So.
Yeah, flat is best there, right?
Right.
Flat.
Mm-hmm. So what ends up happening is like the base doesn't really matter that much. It's like 30 evasion versus like 60.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Don't care about the base.
Okay, let me see. We can put a cap on the int then. Like 50. Yeah. That's fine. Need selling in divs. The trade site's always so fucked with like the div to X ratio. You know, like some days like
yeah, it's always behind. And chaos spiked as well yesterday and today, I guess. Chaos is like it was almost down to exalt. Like it was like 1.3 to 1, and now it's 3.7 exalt to 1 chaos. It's crazy.
Oof.
Spiking.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, exalt's lost a lot of value pretty much overnight.
Yeah.
Like I was happy at them being in like 90x, and I looked this morning and they're fucking 160 or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay. How much are annulments? Let me just check really quick. God.
Uh-oh.
Oh, those are expensive. All right, we're probably gonna want to just get a white base then. Okay, so here you go. That is the base that you're gonna want to buy. Yeah.
Okay.
little less than a div, I think. Let me see if I have. Yeah, I wrote out step-by-step instructions. Okay, I did. Nice. And here are like the steps. If you want to take a look at that, on how to get it.
150x. Okay. Mm-hmm.
So ultimately, like the hardest part of this craft is getting. The only hard part of this craft, everything else is completely deterministic, is going to be getting the initial attack speed on the gloves.
Mm-hmm.
But knowing you, maybe it'll just be like a perfect trans into tier 1 IAS.
Surely.
But there's two methods of getting the IAS, and one is deterministic and one is chaos spam. And now that chaos orbs, I'm assuming, are giga expensive.
Yeah, they are.
I would have. Oh shit! Yeah, I would imagine it's not valuable. It's not worth it to chaos spam anymore because it's gonna cost you like 150 chaos in order to hit IAS.
I mean, yeah. I mean that's like 4 div ish. If the other meta's cheaper, then of course we go for that.
So the other method is, and another thing to consider is that if you're okay with settling on tier 2 IAS as well. Then it'll only cost you like 2 div, right? Doubles the odds of hitting.
You mean on chaos?
Yes, on chaos. The other way to do it, which is I think 100% deterministic. Actually, I'm not sure about 100% deterministic or not, but it's more deterministic. It's what you do is it speed? Let me take a look really quick. No, it's not speed. 1 second. Fuck, I thought it was speed. I thought there was another speed mod on these gloves. Has to be attack? No, it's not attack, because there's too many suffix attacks mods. Fuck, I figured this out the other day when I was doing these. Did they change the tags at all? They didn't. Hold on, let me see. What did I say here? On speed mod, then homo suffix or exalt for 50/50 on IAS. You like double annul it? No, it wasn't double annul. What the fuck did I do again? I'm sorry. I thought this part was really easy.
Okay.
Because I did this 2 days ago exactly. And I'm forgetting how we did it now.
Horrors are 588x.
Oh god.
I guess X is worthless. Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still like 3.5 div though. That's a lot. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3. Oh god. Ores are expensive.
Hysteria. Dude, essence farming is mad money.
That's what I thought too, but apparently I was like asking people in chat about this, but apparently these corrupted essences are really, really rare. Like 1 in 100.
I mean, you just gotta jam a bunch of essences on your maps. You can do it with tablets, you can do it with your tree, and then you carry Vol orbs and you Vol every perfect essence except battle. It's big.
I think we tested this.
Any perfect essences can Vol into the special ones.
Have you tried this?
But I mean, yeah, they are. Yeah, I mean, I got a couple.
Okay.
Each, like,
no, I was just wondering because this would be a perfect like.
I haven't met that much. Like I don't want to tower too much. It's burning me out. So I'm trying to avoid too much of that.
That's totally fair. Wait, give me 1 second. Let me talk to chat really quick about this and see if they remember. I'll mute really quick. Chat, do you guys remember what we did to get the IAS? It was a 50/50. Like I have it in my notes here. Get increased accuracy, desecrate on speed mod. Do you want accuracy AS desecrate on speed mod? Did they change the mods? There is no speed mod. Cast speed essence? There's literally no speed mod. right? Like there's literally no speed mod on here. Weapon swap speed? That's a corruption though. That's a corruption. Do we have to go into the VOD to figure it out? I remember it being very simple. Gloves have speed, but it has to be int dex, not int alone. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, yeah. It has to be int dex. Yeah. Okay, so then you go int dex for like the speed mod. Like, how hard is it to hit the speed mod? Like, isn't it kind of giga hard to hit the speed mod? No, there's two. There's two speed mods on here. Right? But still, that's kind of hard to hit. Like, we hit it on our first try, but I don't know if it's actually a hit on your first triangle. And if you miss, then you have to fucking... Oh, you just annul. It's not a big deal, actually. You just normal annul. Use Ulamon? It doesn't work like that, I don't think. I'm pretty sure you can't Ulamon gloves. Unless someone can correct me here. Not even annul, just chaos. You just chaos. You have to annul. That's not true. You can chaos into a prefix. Yeah. So you get like 3 tries. Okay, so then you have... Like, what are the odds to hit this, though? Go again with Essence Abyss. Wait, can you do Essence Abyss and then you do the guaranteed suffix for the desecration? Does it work? Oh, there are no prefixes, right? So it'll have to be no, it won't have to. There are 6 Ulamon mods. No, you need to go all over till suffix. Wait, I don't think the Ulamon thing works, right? Like, I don't think you can actually Ulamon on gloves, right? So you're just raw dogging that shit. But at most it'll cost a div, and then afterwards, why is it a 50-50 though? Oh, 50-50 in order to hit IAS tier 1, right? Because there's no other speed mod? Is that what it is? Speed caster? Are there any other caster mods? There's no caster mods, okay. What about Kurgle? Dude, it just doesn't work. Like, those kind of mods don't work. Yeah. Okay, so that's how you do it. Okay, understood. I did not think the base types would have different like mods, truthfully. Wait. Do the int ones have it as well? Is it just int that you need it on? Speed. Yeah, okay. Right, cool. That's how it works. Okay, I figured it out. Sorry about that.
All good.
So the issue is that Okay, so what we're essentially going to do, I can share my screen with you really quickly, so it's a little bit easier for you to follow along with, is like, as you just saw, like the odds of hitting IAS with a Chaos Orb it's quite expensive, right? It's going to be like probably 2 div to hit tier 2, and then 4 div to hit tier 1. Actually it's less. No, I was actually wrong. It's 500, not 1,000. It's gonna be 4 div to hit tier 2, and then 8 div to hit tier 1. So it's just too expensive to do, in my opinion. But there's another way of actually guaranteeing on IAS, and that is through, if you look here, there's the speed tag, and these speed tags don't exist. These desecrated suffixes, they don't exist on pure EV gloves, unfortunately. That's why I was confused. They only exist on int/index gloves. So there's one being sold right now. I just linked it to you for 125. Okay, it's got bought, so that's a little unfortunate. But this one is just like 1 point. Like, how much are divs right now? Yeah, this one's like 1 div, 30x. I would just buy it. It's only 42 int, so you should be able to wear it.
Okay,
and have you played that? Okay, you got it?
Yep.
Cool. So like, as you can see, like if we just, all we have to do is desecrate on this suffix right here, and then once we do, we can guarantee get attack.
I lost the screen share. Okay, yeah, go again.
Okay, so once you desecrate on one of these suffixes, there's 2 suffixes that have the speed tag. This one has caster tag, but as you can see here, there's no other caster tag, so it doesn't matter, right? So we just need to desecrate on this speed tag, and then from here we just
crystallizing slum or whatever the attack.
omen, greater exalt.
Omen,
yeah. So here you can either like, there's 2 options. You can either omen, like if you look here, like the eye levels for this are like actually really cooked, like in a good way. So if we perfect exalt, we guarantee
plus will get into the T1.
Exactly, and then a greater exalt would guarantee.
How much is that? Greater exalt would be the T2. Yeah,
it would be a 50-50, right? Which is not bad at all, right? Not bad at all.
Yeah.
So because it's like, you get tier 1, great. If you miss, it's like, okay, who cares? Like we can either settle on tier 2 or we can just go again because it's so cheap to do this.
Perfect exalt is like 2 div right now.
It's like, is it 2 or 2.5?
Yeah, a bit more than 2.
But like, I guess like to explain it further is like, if you opt to do greater exalt, then the whole price of this, the whole price of this, like getting this IAS would just be the cost of getting on this desecration, which is what you can do since it's like your first mod. What you can do is just desecrate like rib bone until you hit, and like if you miss, you can just chaos it off and then use the mark of the abyss.
Mark of the abyss.
The essence of the abyss. Essence of the abyss, to like turn a mod into a mark of the abyss, which then you can use a rib on to guarantee turn into a desecration. Does that make sense? So I can give you an example here.
No, wait, sorry, no, I was distracted.
No, that's okay.
Sorry, I got a mark of the abyss. You mean like the Olaman thing, or what?
No. So this thing, essence of the abyss. So it removes a random modifier. Right. Exactly. So you can recycle your, like, you don't have to annul, you don't have to omen of light, anything like that. Because it's the first mod, you can roll for this.
Okay,
if you
miss, that makes perfect sense. I have a bunch of those, I think.
Okay, cool. So ultimately, the cost of getting the desecration is like very, very cheap, theoretically, right? Like less than.
So basically either 50-50 the attack speed, or we go for the expensive guaranteed T1.
Yeah, it's even more.
Keep re-rolling. I guess that's the cheap way.
The 50-50 is going to be like cheaper on average, I think, in a lot of different ways, because even after you hit the tier 1 attack speed, right, you still have this shitter desecration mod that you need to get off, right? And you can Omen of Light remove it, guaranteed for 2.5 div, right? But like, if
Yeah,
there's a
but
way
that's
you
the
can,
same for 2.5, I could just slam the perfect one. No.
you're gonna need to do this potentially no matter what, right? Because even if you hit the perfect one, you're still gonna need to remove this, and even if you don't hit the perfect one, you're still gonna need to remove this at the end, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, it's
well, then
hard.
We just YOLO reroll. Yeah.
It's hard to visualize because it's like I'm just telling you like theoretically what could happen, and it's not like you're seeing it. But
Yeah.
ultimately, like what I'm saying perhaps is the best option is, no matter what, after we roll our attack speed, we're gonna need to remove this desecration mod here, and you can do that in two ways. You can either just guarantee it with the Omen of Light; it's a 2.5 div cost. Or what you can do is, if it's cheap enough in order to get these two mods, which theoretically it could be, you could 50-50 annul and save a lot of money.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So like, if it's cheap enough to get the IAS, just like doing this first
Annul's
method,
went
and
up though. Actually, not that much. It's like 30x for an annul.
Yeah.
31.
I think it's still going to be like, what is that, like a fifth of a div?
Yeah, that's
or
probably still cheaper EV.
yeah,
And greater exarts are super cheap, I think.
pretty much nothing. They're like the cost of a chaos, I think.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it's super cheap.
So I think the most cost efficient method, which is 100% less deterministic, is you roll for this mod. Greater exalt, homogenizing greater exalt costs 1 div, 50-50 for attack speed, right? If you hit, like, I think no matter what you do, if you hit the attack speed, right, you're going to want to just 50-50 then annul, right? If you have tier 2 attack speed only, like that, I think that's fine, right? You're pretty much paying, at that point, you're pretty much paying like 2 div for guaranteed tier 2 attack speed on a, like 1 div for guaranteed tier 2 attack speed, just solo mod on the item, which is how you want to start, which I think is definitely acceptable and would definitely be like positive EV profit, which I know you're not really caring about as much, but
I don't care. Yeah.
Yeah. It's still a very, very cost efficient way of getting attack speed onto your base. It would make your craft cost like 4 div less on average. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then if you hit the tier 1, you can either just be like, fuck it, I don't want to risk the 50-50, or you could just 50-50 it at that point. Like if you hit tier 1 IAS and you're like, I don't want to risk the 50-50, you can just Omen of Light 2.5 div. Or if you're like, fuck it, it's still cost efficient to do it, which I think it is, then let's just remove the tier 1 attack speed with the annul. And then if we miss, we just go again. But it's like, this is like saving like 2, maybe 3 div at most to do like to make it a little bit more tedious and a little bit more confusing. So I think theoretically,
I'd rather not be confusing if I want to explain this to people as well. Yeah.
I think the way you can keep it like the most cost efficient without making it too confusing is if you do the 50-50 greater exalt homogenizing for attack speed. If you hit tier 2, you just roll 50-50 annul. Like you just 50-50 the annul. If you hit tier 1, you can just Omen of Light and guarantee it.
Or I might just go for the perfect to guarantee it, actually.
Oh yeah, that works as well.
I mean, that's probably, I don't know if it's less cost efficient, yeah, but
that would cost you 5 div to do.
Yeah.
A little bit more than 5 div.
Yeah, but it's
still cheaper than chaos rolling.
I can't visualize this from just words on POEDB anyway, so I have to do it.
Okay, well, why don't we just start with the first step, and then I can kind of, once we get to the first step, it'll be a lot clearer like what the options are. Does that sound good?
I'm just thinking how to make this consumable. This might not be consumable. I don't know. For people.
There's a way where it's 100% deterministic, and it'll cost you like 5 div.
Yeah,
that's probably the most consumable
that's the best way.
Okay, cool.
I think people prefer less gamba for their own items.
Definitely.
I like to have some, so I would prefer the greater exalt way personally, but yeah, I think it's better if I write out the steps, because the steps there are scuffed anyway, right? Because we're going greater exalt way.
Yeah, this is well, the first step is the only one that's like scuffed, but the first step is just like 50-50 homo greater exalt for tier 1 IAS, which is you can just skip by using a perfect exalt.
Yeah, but that's not a step that people can follow. Wait, I need to write this out like properly. Like someone's like, how do I craft gloves? You just buy a base and then you homo exalt IS. Good luck. Like, what does
Oh,
that mean?
sure,
Like,
sure.
okay, so you have
Yeah.
to desecrate the item. You have to
Sure,
write
sure,
down
sure.
like what materials to use and all the.
Yeah, that makes sense. I meant more like the
Yeah.
step for you to understand. Like this, the step one, what I described is not changed. I just it's not like fully explained. It's not something that you could just pass on to your
Okay,
chat or
so
anything like that.
buy exceptional ES only base.
It has to
with
be
low
ES. It can be
int.
ES anything.
Yeah.
I think. Let me check if ES strength works even. Yeah, even ES armor works.
Give me a sec. I need to fix a command. The boots video is up, by the way.
Oh, nice. I'll take a look at it. Do you know if there's any good falconer craft? Now, I was looking at body armors today, and they're just not good. Like, it's just not cost efficient to craft your own, I don't think. You're gonna want to probably just buy that one. What are you crafting? We're just doing the AS gloves, the 2-socket gloves. So you're gonna want a base like this.
Okay, desecrate. Step 2, desecrate prefix.
Suffix.
No, suffix. Desecrate suffix, right? Any?
Yeah,
or actually, does it matter? We're just blocking, right?
You need a specific desecration. Because the point of the desecration is to add the speed tag.
I don't know if you're muted. Or...
Oh shit. Sorry. It has to be a suffix, and it has to be a specific mod. There's 2 speed mods, but like the point of the desecration is to add on speed, so that we can homogeneous exalt on attack
for the homo. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll do it with Essence of the Abyss. Yeah. So we need to make it rare first. Do we actually? Does it matter?
You do need to make it rare first.
Actually, yes. For the essence, you need to make it rare. Okay, so transmute Ogre Regal or Alk to rare. Does it matter? Doesn't matter because we're gonna annul it down to one mod, right?
You should just transmute Regal. That way you save an like a
transmute
annul.
Regal annul for 1 mod rare. Yeah.
You actually want a 0 mod rare, but actually 1 mod is fine because you again you can just do the Essence of Abyss to turn that 1 mod into.
Does it matter if it has another random shitter mod at the start? Do we care?
It doesn't matter if it's a prefix, but we want to isolate the suffixes.
Okay, then we'll just make it 0 mod. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, can you share your screen with me so I could see without delay?
Sure. I'm just typing.
Oh, you're typing out the steps. Gotcha.
So I'm not. That's not on screen. I guess I can put it on stream, but.
No, you're good. You're good. Can you answer me, please, about Last Epoch? Yeah. What's the question? Have you played Last Epoch? Is it good? I have not played it, but I have heard it's good. But I have also heard that it's a lot easier to play than like PoE. It's like a lot less complex. Like you can get to the end game in like 3 or 4 days and like essentially beat the game. Been taking massive L's on my crafts. Unlucky, man. Farmer spends more time with Empy than Haley. Imagine that, boys. For body armor, if you recom 2 prefixes first, the rest of the craft is pretty decent. It's still not that good. It's still not that good in terms of profitability. Because hitting a double tier 1 prefix is like a 1 in... It's a 1 in 10 or 1 in 11. But hitting tier 1, tier 2 is a 1 in 5. And hitting tier 1, tier 3 is a 1 in roughly 3. And then after that, what you're going to need
Either
to do...
speed works, yeah? Cast speed or the frenzy charge one?
Yep, cast speed on full life or frenzy charge, they both work. It's just, I was looking at it, it just did, like the profit margins didn't seem there because like there's some crazy armors, right? Like take a look at this shit. Like 2500 EV, for example. And then like, then you also need like deflection. Brother, you get...
Wait, no. We do desecrate until that's gonna require us to essence every time it doesn't hit this, yeah? So we use a rib.
Mm-hmm.
Preserved rib, yeah, it's just cheap.
Yep,
Or not
whatever the
ancient
cheapest
thing,
one
right?
is. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And then when you miss, instead of having to annul even, like not even omen and annul, instead of having to annul at all, you can use the Essence of Abyss to turn it into like another desecration.
Yeah.
By like, you chaos it once, and then you can Omen of Abyss the new mod, because it's not an Abyss mod, and then that will turn it into a Mark of the Abyss, which will guarantee convert that mod into a desecration mod.
I've never used these essences yet, so I don't know what you're saying right now, but we'll see it when it happens, I guess. But I want to be able to write this down. So first, when we hit it with a rib, it's gonna desecrate it. Then we go and reveal it. If we don't hit the caster tags, then we pick some random shit. So it's gonna have a 1 mod with just the random shitty desecrated mod. Can we essence it right away there?
I don't think so. I think you need to convert it into a normal mod first.
Okay, so we need to chaos orbit to a random mod. And then we essence it. And it's going to be the Mark of the Abyssal Lord.
Yep.
And then what?
And then you can desecrate it. So then you can convert that Abyssal Lord mark into a desecrated mod with just normal rib.
I see. Okay. Okay, I mean, how do I put this in? Okay, let's see.
If you want it to be like a little bit more like palatable and easier to understand, you can also just do a little bit more expensive thing, which is just, you can just annul it, and then you can just add on a, like you can just desecrate a suffix on again. But this is just to save money, like, and it's not even that much, but it's just to save money. Because the Abyss Essence...
Actually, and also even going up, so I think we just do the Chaos, yeah. Chaos Essence. The Essences are free, right?
Essences are like pretty much free.
Actually, they went up. They were like 1x each.
I bought like 30 for like 5x the other day, so that's surprising. Let me check.
It's not even that expensive to annul it then, actually.
It would be...
It is 30x to annul versus versus like 8x to... So it's a lot cheaper to do the Chaos, Chaos and Essence. So I think we're going to do that. Okay, so one second, let me write this down.
It's okay. I haven't done this one either yet, by the way. This is a very niche thing.
New territory, hell yeah.
Yeah. I hit +2 skills on Amulet, which is a perfect exalt. How is that possible? Level mod is +2 is 41. Explain. Why are you asking me to explain like I'm the guy who did it to you? Like, we should be messaging Jonathan about that, no? Spell skills, you hit +2 on a perfect exalt? Brother, what eye level is your amulet? What eye level is your amulet, sir?
Okay, I think that's fine.
74. Oof. Okay, that's fine.
Now
So-
we need to remove the mod with Omen of Light, right?
No. We don't need to remove.
No,
the mod.
never mind. Now we go for the homo. Yes.
Wait, once we have the affix, you mean?
Yeah, once we have the one of the speed tags to block.
Oh yes.
Yeah?
Then we just homo suffix.
Okay.
Because like I think homo perfect is going to be 3.5, and then homo greater is 1 div. So then it's like you can get 3 tries essentially.
What?
Like cost.
For what?
It's like the 50-50 thing, like I guess like the math on whether it makes sense to do greater versus perfect. But I think you said you want to do perfect, right?
I mean,
For
perfect
the-
is guaranteed. T1.
Yep.
I mean, how many attempts do we have at greater? Yeah, we can just go for perfect. I think that's easier.
Yeah, greater is 1 and 2, but perfect
Yeah.
is guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Perfect exalt and homogenizing. Wait, have I bought that actually? I did.
People in chat, man.
What?
The people in chat, it's like every time I say homo, they're like, "Who's suffix and why do you want to be homo with them?" It's like, oh. Same fucking joke, man. Oh, I can't take it anymore. Bro, heal your character. The heartbeat is driving me nuts. Oh yeah, my bad. God damn, man.
Okay, yeah, I'll just say you can use greater exalt for 50-50, T2 or T1 for a lot cheaper.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah, that works. That works completely. And then the next step would just be to Omen of Light, annul. Wondering if you trust the Omen of catalyzing insult to force tags. It doesn't force it, but it just only increases the odds that you hit it. I made the massive mistake of making a Warmonger bow not on the exceptional base. Is that detail make it so it can never be worth mirroring? Yep. It'll never be worth mirroring. But it's not even worth going for a mirror tier item. It's not worth it for you to go for a mirror tier bow because there are already so many on the market. Yeah. I mean, it's done and complete.
Do we greater exalt for the double prefix or any? Just any?
For the prefix.
Double prefix exalt.
You probably, I think you might want to do perfect. Let me double check.
Or some good flats. Or
Yeah,
something.
because let's take a look here. The flats. Yeah, so I mean that's like something that you could definitely consider actually is doing greater. It only adds 1 more mod, but that mod is 1,000 weighting. So it's a lot cheaper to do, right? Well, not really. It's 2.5 div cheaper actually. I would say it's not worth it to do that if you have if you're gonna be spending 5 div for tier 1 IAS and then another 4 div for the horror.
maybe we gamba on the early part too then.
You come on the early part too, then yeah. I mean, if you if you gam on the
Because
early
I mean,
part,
if we're gonna not save here, or if we're
Exactly.
gonna save here, I guess we might as well save at the start.
That's kind of what I was saying was on the start part. It's like there can be like two gambas, right? Where it's like if you hit like the first part, it's like if you hit tier 1 IAS, then you go all in and just be like, okay, now we're gonna Omen of Light, guarantee the tier 1, and then like after that we're gonna do the perfect exiles to guarantee like the tier 4s and the flats. But if you hit the tier 2 on the IAS, then you can be like, well, let's gamba instead of doing Omen of Light, let's gamba the 50-50 annul. Right, and if we win the 50-50, then like why don't we just gamba the 50-50 the greater exalt on the next part? And it's like the whole process is going to be a lot cheaper throughout, but at the same time, you're still going to be coming up with like an acceptable, very acceptable result. Right. Then the only expensive part would be you only need to use one Omen of Light at the end, but that's or maybe a couple. Fine. But I would say if you're gonna if you want to make it like the cleanest, then just perfect exalt all the way through. You're only going to need to use 2, and then you're going to need to do a couple Omen of Lights as well. But yeah.
How much are perfect exalts actually now? They're 340. That's not too bad actually.
I think it's 2.6 div.
Let's see.
Because these gloves in the end are going to be worth like on trade like 30 plus div.
I'm not selling them, so it's not a
I just mean more so like it's not like you're spending 35 div for gloves you could buy for 30 div, you know?
Yeah. Okay, I'll just ask my chat. Chat, what do you prefer? I mean, they'll just say they prefer Gamba either way. So why am I even asking?
We could do 2, you know? We could do one the deterministic way, and then we can do another one the Gamba way. You can't mirror corrupted, can you? No, you can't. I mean, it's done.
Okay, then we go back to step 5.
Total DM it to me.
Greater exalt.
I want to see it. Yep, what's that? Greater exalt? What about it?
Okay, if you hit T2 and you want T1, you 50-50 annul.
Yeah.
If you win, repeat step 5. If you lose, back to step 3. Correct?
If you
because you annulled the.
If you
so
win,
step 5 is the current step we're on, and step 3 is the one where you have to go for the mod again, that you just fucked up annulled, right?
If you win the annul, then you can go on to step 6, and if you lose, yeah, you start back on step 3. Yeah. No, actually, you just.
No, no. If you win the annul, you have to do it again. No?
Oh, I see what you mean by win. Okay.
Yeah.
You actually win in either scenario, right? Because if you remove the desecration, then you can just continue the craft, like with tier 2 gloves. But if you lose the annul,
I mean, but that's if you want to. Okay, yeah, but there's like multiple trees here. Okay, well, let me try to put this into words. I'm sorry.
No, it's like we don't have to make it that complicated, but this glove in particular, you can if you want.
Yeah.
But theoretically, you're right. You could just keep on re-rolling that until you hit tier 1, and that's totally legit as well.
Yeah. Okay, hang on.
Less to think here. Hold on 1 second. Let me mute. Less to think here. Buy exceptional glove, int dex, make them rare, stats don't matter, transmute regal, annul the affix one of essence of abyss. If you don't want to hit suffix to chaos or try it again, use preserve rib. Reveal it with omen of echo until you get a speed tag suffix. Yep. Omen of homogenizing tier 1. doesn't want crit though. Where do I DM it to you? You can just link it to me in game. My D&D on? No, it's not. You can just exclamation mark IGN and link it to me in game. If you want.
Okay. Okay, what do you think? So Omen of Homogenizing Exalt, Greater Exalt, Slam 50-50, T1 or T2 attack speed.
Yep.
If you hit T2 and you want T1, 50-50 annul.
Mm-hmm.
If you annul attack speed, repeat step 5 until T1 attack speed. If you annul the Desecrated mod, go back to step 3. If you're happy with T2 attack speed, proceed to step 6.
I think that's perfect.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think that's perfect. Which I have a...
Actually, sorry, step 7. Because you don't need to Omen of Light and all. Yes, step 7. Sorry. Yes, correct.
Okay, yeah.
Is that good?
I was muted the whole time, but I was just saying yeah.
Yes, you are. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds perfect.
Absolute classic. Okay.
Wait, chat, I have a question. When
Next.
you do the Essence of Abyss shit, you can't guarantee it to be a
7.
suffix, right? Like it'll just turn if you own Essence of Abyss.
So here we go.
It'll just be whatever
Greater
its prefix.
Exaltation, yeah, or Greater Exalted.
From here, after we have the after we have the attack speed.
Yeah. Currently, we are at the point of whatever attack speed we are happy with, and nothing else on the item, is how it looks right now. T2 or T1 attack speed. Yeah?
Yep. From here, there's one thing you're 100% going to do no matter what is you're going to first add a prefix and then turn that prefix into the 100% socketed.
Oh, we start with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Then it has to be prefix.
Yeah. I'm realizing here that the list I sent you was not great. It skips that step.
That's
fine.
We're, we're going from scratch. It's fine. It's fine. This
Yeah.
is a learning experience for everyone.
No, I just wrote it down improperly. My bad.
Then we just slam a random prefix. So that would be Omen of Sinistral Exaltation.
It would be a random prefix would be Sinistral Exaltation, and then we convert that into a with the prefix crystal thing plus the the horror.
Omen of Crystallization, or what is it called?
Yeah. I think it should be Sinistral Crystallization.
No, Sinister Crystallization.
Yep.
Is it horror or hysteria for the socket? It's horror.
Horror for the sockets, yeah.
Okay, so at step 8, we have a 2-mod gloves with T1 or T2 attack speed and socket effects. Nice.
So from here,
now we double slam, or
no. So here is where it kind of is like where it branches off a little bit between what you want and what is like the meta. So the meta here is you slam a Hysteria as well for guaranteed crit. That is like 4 div, maybe 5 at most, like 4 div, whatever it is, and that's like 100% deterministic. You get 1 roll, right, which is tier 2 crit. Yeah. If you don't want that, which it sounds like you don't, the other option is we can add on, we can desecrate prefix to hit mana. And after we desecrate on this prefix to hit mana, we can then homogenizing exalt on to get a 50-50 between mana leech and mana gain on kill for the for our last suffix.
Yeah. Wait, so what's gonna be the three socket effect is a suffix, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then attack speed, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then we go prefixes later.
And then we go prefixes right after, yeah.
Mm. Okay.
It's actually not a 50-50. It's more like a 3 out of 8 instead of a 4 out of 8, but yeah.
3
For the
for
mana.
leech and 5 for mana on kill, or what?
3 for leech.
Mhm.
Sorry, it's 4 out of 7. Or 3 out of 7. It's 3 for
Mhm.
leech and then
That's not
4
so
for
bad.
mana on kill.
Yeah. Okay.
That's actually. I'm sorry. It's. Never mind. Just let's keep going.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Okay.
But like that's something that we were supposed to talk about as well. Is like, this is kind of like the options. So it's like, do you really want, like, is the mana stat that important to you to kind of sacrifice this crit thing, which you might not use now, but potentially would be valuable in the future for you, and then also would kind of devalue your gloves a little bit?
Yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah.
So that's something that you kind of have to figure out now. I
need to get mana somewhere else. Mana leech.
Mm-hmm. You could also get mana percentage on kill from your jewels, like your gem. Jewels.
It's not enough. Unless, I mean, it's not enough on bosses. It's not. But yeah, I mean, you can just always drink a flask. It's okay. And also, you give up a little bit of movement speed. 2% movement speed. I like movement speed. But yeah.
Yeah.
We can. I mean, we can go for the crit. If it's deterministic, we can go for the crit. That's what the meta is anyway. That's what people will want to know. So, yeah. Okay, sure. Let's drop the mana then. Does that make the prefixes easier later?
It doesn't change the prefixes at all.
Doesn't have to. We don't have to remove the mana later, right? Or are we adding something else for the crit?
Are we adding something else for the crit? Wait, what do you mean?
Like right now, we would have to add mana to make it mana leech, right? Versus for a crit, what are we adding?
The crit is hysteria, so it's guaranteed. You don't need to add anything. You just
okay.
You just need another prefix.
So now we just do the same thing then. We just do add a prefix.
Yeah. So what you can actually just do now is on, I think, step 8 or whatever, when you're adding the first prefix, you can just add a greater exaltation. So you add 2 prefixes. That way you'll have 2 prefixes to fodder off for hysteria and horror, respectively.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, 4,000 waiting leech for 3,000 waiting. Yeah, I realized that as soon as like immediately after I said that fourth, I realized that the weightings were like fucked. So it wouldn't, like, it was actually still gonna be like, but it's irrelevant. Like, he ended up not choosing to do the leech, which I think is the smart play, because it really would fuck up the value, like the resellability, because like mana leech for
and
like almost
do the same thing back to back like last time.
Yeah, and then you just hysteria with the sinistral crystallization, and then horror with the sinistral crystallization. I don't think the order really matters.
Okay, nice. We made it to step 10. We have 3 suffixes.
Step 10, yes. Step 10, we're almost halfway done.
Yeah.
No, the prefixes is like 3 steps, so that's the good news.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you look at the PoEDB for gloves, you don't really need to do this right now, but in the video you probably will. Yeah. But there's 5 attack mods, right? And if you look at like the actual tags that we have now, it's attack speed, which is speed and attack, crit damage bonus, which is damage plus critical, and the socketed thing, which I don't think has a tag. Essentially, the only tags that really affects are the 4 flat damage attacks mods that we want on our gloves, and then also accuracy rating, which we don't want on our gloves.
Yeah.
So the play here,
block accuracy.
Exactly. We desecrate to block accuracy, and then we perfect homogeneous exalt slam to guarantee 2 flat perfect you know, like tier 4.
Mm-hmm. Finally, we're using some perfect exalts, guys.
Here we
Exciting
go.
times ahead. Okay, so we prime rib, and we don't have to care about the prefix because it's already full on suffixes. So is it prime rib?
Prime rib's the normal one, right?
Preserved rib.
Preserved rib.
Yes.
Yeah, you haven't had dinner yet, have you, MP? Man's got prime
Nope.
rib on the mind. Exactly. You want the lower level rib just because it has the it's cheapest, and also
It's cheap,
has
and
the best
also
weightings.
accuracy doesn't matter. Yeah.
Exactly. It's actually better, I think, to do the prime rib because
Wait, is it called prime rib?
I don't think so.
No, it's not. What the fuck? It's ancient rib, is it?
Ancient
Yeah,
rib.
ancient
Yeah,
rib.
yeah. You want to do the preserved rib. You want to do preserved
Okay.
rib, the
Yeah,
normal one. Okay. Cool.
Okay, so if we don't hit it, we have to annul it, right?
Yeah,
And that's expensive. But accuracy has high weighting, so we're pretty likely to hit it on the first one, but maybe not.
No. You don't actually have to
Or?
annul it. What you can do is you can ancient essence it.
Essence
Sorry,
of
not
the
ancient.
Abyss, or?
Essence of the Abyss, yeah, with a sinistral crystallization. Will guarantee the prefix,
Okay.
and then you can just desecrate again. So it's actually really
Okay.
cheap to get the accuracy roll.
Wait, but it's gonna. Oh yeah, Mark lose. Okay, right. So we can desecrate it again. I see.
It has to be
And
markedly.
how much is the
Mhm.
crystal?
I think 40x or something. Oh no, they're expensive now. 70x. So that's
Okay.
like 2/5 of it, like 40% of a div, I think.
I mean, it's still cheaper than.
Oh, way cheaper. It's like
Yeah, you have like multiple attempts of that.
20% of the
Okay.
cost.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Sinistral?
Okay. Oh, there's
That
so
doesn't
many
work as far
supplies.
as I
Okay.
know. It works.
Preserved rib for accuracy.
It works. It works. I've done it multiple times. Yep. And let me do the math on the accuracy roll really quick. Brother, it consumes the essence as well. It consumes the dextral, the sinistral, whatever. Like it just works. Says character doesn't exist. Okay, can one of the mods actually update it? What's my character name now? It's no, it's I only play meta or something. Can one of the mods update my IGN thing to 0 to mirror off meta only? 0 to mirror off meta only, mods. Can you update the IGN to that? Wait, what's the actual math on hitting accuracy rating here? It's like 6K out of 100. So it's like 0.9 times 0.87 times 0.84 squared. New 20 div investment. Bow crafting kind of easy. That's pretty nice.
And then at this point, do we start perfect ribbing, prime ribbing, or surely, right?
Wait. Which
For the
point are we
last
at?
one?
The last step?
Oh.
Yeah, the last.
So yeah. I Omen of Greater Exaltation, Homogenizing Exalt, Perfect Exalt, Slam 2, flat. So now the item is full. We gotta remove the block accuracy with Omen of Light and all. And now we have a 5-mod item. And now we desecrate the last mod. Surely we use the good rib at this point, right?
Yeah. I think we prime ribbit. I think we prime ribbit.
That's a medium rare. Okay.
Let me see the math on this. It's like I level 40 minimum, right? So what's the math? Remove, let's just say 2 of these, which is 5,700, right? 5,700. Oh, that's perfect. So 20k. You have 3,800 out of 20k. Sorry,
Okay.
38.
Seems good.
Yeah, and that's it. You prime rib and then you repeat.
Ball.
Yeah, then there's Vol. That's true. That would be step number 19. But just to give you like a little, the back of the envelope calculations I did was that to actually hit accuracy rating on that first for the blocker, it's with, if you're using an echo, which I recommend that you do, it'll be around a 56% chance to hit actually.
56 on one of the 2 rolls.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we'll use an echoes. Yeah, hang on. You can save money in step 6 with Gamba without Omen of Light. I think we covered that in step 5 with the annul stuff. Right?
He's talking about instead of Omen of Lighting your like the shitter mod off, you can just 50-50 the annulment. Is that what he's saying?
Sure.
Yeah, I think that's not really positive EV actually. I think you always, if you have tier 1 IAS, you're always going to want to Omen of Light just because it's going to cost you around 2.5 div just to get the tier 1 IAS anyways.
Yeah, actually I'm not even gonna, fuck it. Yeah.
You're going to just Omen of Light that off once you have the tier 1 IAS, I think.
Yeah. I think we're good.
Cool.
Okay, I need to go bathroom. 1 second, and then we can start.
It sounds good. Oh, Haley's texting me. What's my current character name? Oh yeah, mods. Can you change the current character name to 0? The current IGN to 0 to mirror off meta only. Is the +2 sub event still going on? I don't think so. There's a different event going on, I think, that's just like watch and you get a free MTX. Are you not going LA anymore? I am. I'm just on my main thing for no reason really. Thank you. Off meta playing Bo. No, that was the meme. Like, it's not off meta. We're playing the most meta shit ever. Like, so many people were fucking annoying me about playing LA that I had to. We had to do a rage bait name. You feel me? Oh shit! I'm not muted for MP stream. How's the zero to mirror going? We literally haven't. The zero to mirror. We've only been playing for a few hours. We're only on act. We're on the interludes now. Actually, it was pretty quick. Check. All right. Yep. This is very nice. Don't get me wrong. But I think you need +2 arrows for it to be mirrored here anyways. But this is really good, dude. Like, you did a great job. Hybrid attack speed can be fixed. No, I would just leave it here. Honestly, like, this is good enough. And just sell it. Actually, what do they want here? What's the sushi one? It's +2, +4, and then crit? Onslaught? Onslaught +2? All right, let's do it. I'm excited.
Actually, I'm preparing the perfect exalt. It will fail for sure.
Did you all skills +2 crit? Oh, he doesn't want IAS. I think that's fair because you can get so much IAS on your gloves and shit, anyways. So yeah, I mean, this is good. It's not bad at all by any means. It's just there's a few reasons why it won't be mirrored here. I think number one, you need 30% quality.
I need 2 omens of light actually.
You need 2. Yep. At least 2.
370. Yeah, at least 2. Holy.
Yeah, I think I did the math on it. It's
some greater exalts.
It's definitely cheaper to self-craft this one than to buy.
Okay.
I was looking for an old VOD from 2 days ago. Do you not save? I need to, like, I don't know why they're not saving, but the YouTube VODs aren't saving. The Twitch VODs do save, I'm pretty sure.
Crystallization.
Can you recom corrupted items? No. You can't.
I am out of exalts. Unlocking.
The question is, will I make my money back? I'm 400 div deep. You probably will be able to make your money back. Jay, what the fuck?
Traded with 80 viewers.
Thank you for the raid again, man. I was trying to raid you back, but like our hours are bad right now. Like, it's like I stream later than you. You're never on when I'm like ending stream. You're probably asleep, man. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it is. Are you living in the U.S.? Because if you're going to bed right now, oh god, I'm in Australia. Oh, so what is it, like 3 a.m. there? $5 a.m. Oh my god, yeah, GG, brother. Although if you're not degen houring on PoE 2, like league or like any PoE league on the launch, man, like, are you even a real gamer? Or are you got some guy who's gainfully employed and probably has a family and shit? Despicable. Probably don't even have a Mountain Dew bottle under your desk. SMH. So I feel you.
I
was on
fucking
some
typed prime rib in my dog.
You should.
Yeah.
If they don't know what that is, they don't
Prime
deserve
rib
the
it
craft.
Holy. Alright. I think we have all the resources. If we don't, we'll buy some more. It's okay.
Got you.
Okay.
What am I watching? I am
That's
here for content.
beautiful.
So Empy and I I'm kind of helping Empy with
my
a
God, it's
glove
beautiful.
craft right now. So let's take a look. Talking about playing Terraria.
Okay. Welcome back, guys. We are crafting again today with X the farmer. X. Any story behind the X's in the name, or it's
The farmer was taken, so we had to Xbox gamer tag it.
absolute classic, certified classic. Yes. Okay, so we've been cooking, and the crafting methodology changed a few times over the course of the cooking, but I think we've arrived at a very nice method to get the gloves that we want. It's going to be somewhat expensive, but it's going to involve a little bit of gumba, which you can always settle for a lower roll if you don't want to spend as much, or you can always retry to get the best stuff that you want. So we're gonna try to craft some flat damage, big attack speed, big socket effect, crit damage gloves with 2 sockets, exceptional base.
Yep, exactly.
Let me grab. Actually, I'm not gonna do perfect orbs this time because I don't want to hit something.
Well, if you hit the IAS, then you skip a step entirely.
I mean, okay, sure. I'll buy a perfect regal then.
Wait, how much are perfect regals?
16x.
Okay, that's
Doesn't
not
matter.
bad.
A little
That's not bad.
fun gumba to begin with. All right. So we're starting off with an exceptional ES base. We don't care about the prefixes in terms of defenses for this. So we don't care if it's like 30 evasion or 30 energy shield or whatever. So this is just a low int requirement exceptional base. I think I bought this for like 200x.
Base doesn't matter. The base doesn't matter at all.
Was it? Do you remember actually?
Yeah, it was 180, I think.
Yeah, 180x. We're gonna make it rare with a perfect transmute. We hit a suffix, not attack speed. Okay, T1 life. And now we're gonna annul it twice to make it a 0 mod rare. Absolutely cursed start to the craft. People link me items like this all the time, like, is this me museum? And then they link me like a no mod rare. And I'm like, yeah, this is just how annuls work. But they usually craft it with ROG, and they're like, oh shit, I just removed every item from my, or every mod from my item. It's so cursed. Okay. Now we use a preserved rib to make it.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. Actually, wait.
Sorry. You need to do the Sinistral preserved rib to guarantee a suffix.
Ooh, that's missing here. Hang on.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Sinistral, what?
What's it called again?
Moment of Sinistral crystallization? No,
not that one. It's the
no. Sinistral necromancy. This.
Yes, necromancy,
okay.
exactly.
Yes,
those should be cheap.
Okay, yeah, that's cheap.
8x, yeah.
Nice. Next step, we're using Omen of Sinistral necromancy. Yeah.
That's it's supposed to be dextral. It's supposed to be dextral.
Right. Oh my god,
yeah.
I bought the wrong thing.
It's okay. We want Sinistral in the next step.
Yeah.
Oh, those are even cheaper.
Hang on.
Those are 1x each.
Take 2, guy. Take 3. Take 4. Hide the takes.
My favorite group play server, Empyrean, isn't doing group play. Sag, yeah. I think the group kind of fell apart early because of some
next
server issues.
We're using Omen of Dextral Necromancy and Preserved Rib to make a suffix desecrated mod on the item. Then we go into the well, toss it in.
Rage.
Now, let me pull up PoEDB.
Yeah, so he's looking to essentially hit these 2 speed mods. That way, with these 2 speed tags, you can then guarantee attack speed with a homogenizing exalt, right? That's what he's looking to do. No reroll omen. It's not cost efficient to reroll omen.
We did not hit it.
We did not hit it? Okay. That's good, actually, because now we can showcase like the other part of the...
That's okay. Speak something.
Yeah, that's actually good, I think, because now you can showcase the...
yeah,
you're probably not gonna hit it.
Yeah, that's it's good to not get lucky here because we have ways to fix this.
Exactly.
Wait, actually, should I just go? Is it okay with you if I go no push to talk so you can like hear me all the time?
Yeah, of course,
So
of course.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, voice activity. Nice. Okay, so we didn't hit the mod that we want, which is nice because we can showcase how to fix this.
This was intended.
Now, yeah. If we don't hit either of those 2 blocking mods, we can Chaos Orb this mod. Just regular Chaos Orb, currently 4x, 4x, to turn it into a regular mod. And then we use an Essence of the Abyss to turn it back into a desecrated mod.
Wait, hold on 1 second.
Rather, a Mark of the Abyssal Lord. What's up? Uh-oh. What happened?
Wait, does it say prefix on the mark there?
Yes.
Okay. So what you're going to need to do is you're going to need specifically a suffix mark. So that's okay. You just chaos 1 more time and then mark again.
Okay. Well, but we would have done that anyway, right? Or rather, it's not worth the currency to target it, or is it?
No, it is, I think. Because a null is still 30x. And, this would be, I think...
We go again. We go again from where... the chaos, I think. Right? And then we do... Essence with... The essence replaces the mod. Yes, exactly. But we want it to be a suffix, right?
I believe it works like this. Again, this is the one part where I'm not this is a new cook on how to get there the cheapest, because before it was like
territory, guys.
This a little uncharted territories, because before it was cost efficient to chaos it, because chaoses were like 70 to a div, but now that they're so expensive, it's like this is the freshest tech on how to get the IAS the cheapest. But you pretty much Mark of the Abyss until suffix, yeah. Like you Mark of the Abyss, or you chaos, Mark of the Abyss. If it's a prefix, you chaos it again, Mark of the Abyss until it's a suffix.
Yeah, okay, so we're not using any other new material. We're just repeating the step until it's a suffix.
Exactly.
Okay,
exactly.
We're good. We're good then. Okay, nice. Okay. So unfortunately, the essence hit a prefix. We want this Mark of the Abyssal Lord to be a suffix, right? Because we're gonna toss it in the well, and we want the Desecrate mod to be a suffix, the speed one. So unfortunately we hit a prefix, which means we chaos again, and we use the essence again. Chaos is about 4x right now, and the essence is about 4x as well. So this is not that expensive. So we do it again. And now we hit a suffix. You know, it's gonna be a 50-50 probably. We got it on the second time. And now we toss it. Wait, we can't toss this into a well? Wait, what? Do we have to rib it now, or what?
Yes, you have to rib it now. You have to rib it now. Right. This just guarantees that it'll be a suffix, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let me prepare some more prime ribs then. Okay.
No, not prime. Not prime. Well done, ribs.
Okay. Easy rib. Okay, we rib it again. Toss it in the well. Hoping for the speed mod. We didn't hit the speed mod again. That's okay. Repeat until we have the speed mod.
Exactly. So this only costs... That only costs you half of it in a null, right? To do that.
Mm-hmm.
So very, very cheap.
It's still more cost effective than just annulling. Yeah. All right. Chaos. Essence of the Abyss. It's a prefix, unlucky, chaos, essence of the abyss, prefix, unlucky, chaos, essence of the abyss, prefix, unlucky,
Oh my
chaos,
god.
essence of the abyss, prefix. Guys, we go again.
Oh my
Okay, we
god.
got a suffix. Now we ribbit. Boom.
So
Now we hit it for sure. After all that.
we're saving up for RNG right now.
Oh my god, there's still no attack speed. Guys. We go again.
Oh god. Actually, so here's the
We're
thing.
off to a great start.
Here's the thing. I don't know the math on the odds to hit the desecrated attack speed, or like the desecrated speed mod.
Uh-oh.
But I'm almost 100% sure this is more cost efficient than chaosing for tier 1 attack speed, because chaosing for tier 1 attack speed is roughly 8 div.
Wait.
Right now.
Does the essence of the abyss always turn a prefix into a prefix and a suffix into a suffix?
I don't think so, because the first essence of abyss that you did was a cold resistance, I believe, and it turned into a prefix.
True. Okay, so we are doing it correctly. Okay.
I think so,
good.
yeah.
Just be sure that yeah. How do you tell if it's a suffix or a prefix? You press Alt and it's on the left. You can barely see it. It's actually more visible on a desecrated mod because it's like kind of green background. It's actually kind of hard to see it on these items, but once you know what you're looking for, you can see it. But yeah, that's and the tiers are on the right here. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, suffix chaos. We do it again until we hit our speed mod. It's a prefix. And see, the prefix turned into a suffix mod, so it can happen. It doesn't respect. Yes. Okay. Now we rub the prime rib. Okay, where do we rub the prime rib? we rub it on the lurking creature to get our lucky speed blocking mod. And we hit attack speed.
This is forbidden tech.
Wait.
Oh, that's fine.
Wait, that's
tier 2.
Isn't that T1? No, that's
is that tier 1?
2.
Wait, hold on, let me check.
Wait, isn't tier 2 13 top end? That's T1 attack speed.
You fucking lucker dog. This is Wait, you did the forbidden rub the thing on the creature tech? Like you weren't supposed to share that.
Steps. No. Guys.
There's no shot. Oh my god.
Guys. Okay, I'm gonna buy another base and get to this step without luck. Okay, I promise. This was supposed to be a deterministic craft. We just got lucky. Okay, we go again. I'll be back when we're going for a blocking mod. Okay, be right back. Technical difficulties once again. Got too lucky. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Fuck, I have to buy another base.
Oh, so one thing you can do as well is I was looking at this. If you're okay with doing an armor. Like, if you have 48 strength, you can buy a base for like 15x. 48 strength, 48 int. Like, no, it's armor ES, but like,
48
do you care?
Strength, 48 int. No.
Okay.
No, I have 33 strength.
Okay, never mind.
I'm buying a 2x base, a 2 div base, unfortunately.
Okay. Smooch.
Jesus Christ. Fine.
What about like...
This is actually a brick since you need desecrated mod later on. Just reroll and pretend it never happened.
it's not a brick.
There is probably ways to salvage that though, no?
Salvage what?
Or like the T1 attack speed that we just got?
No, it's not a brick at all. That's perfect. You just skip a step.
You need desecrate to block accuracy.
Yeah, that's a prefix. Oh,
yeah, the
you're
prefixes
right.
are gonna be fucked later.
Yeah.
True.
That's okay. You can just gamble on that one. That's not a problem.
Okay, yeah, we put this aside. This is a gamba for later, for fun or whatever. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's go again. Do the same things just to get back to where we were. Actually, I'm gonna stop. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. I stopped recording. We go perfect transmute. Ooh,
You block, yeah.
I'm not gonna perfect trigger, whatever.
Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Just random ass tier 1 tier 1 cold.
Step 15. Guys, we are making it to step 15 today, okay? Stop. Okay, I need another Omen of Dextral Necromancy.
Yeah, those are cheap as fuck too. I think they're only like 1x each or
Omen
something.
of Dextral. Oh, yeah, I have a bunch here. And Preserve the Rib. Boom. Let's go to the well.
Okay, that's actually a really good question that someone in your chat just asked. Is there a reason we're not using a modifier omen to guarantee, like, for example, like Ulamon or something like that? What's it called? Because if you see, like, the desecrated mod that we want, the 2
They're
speed
both
ones,
Ulamon, right?
they're one's Kurgle, one's Ulamon.
One's Kurgle.
But it's still like if you can guarantee what, like, if you can use Kurgle or Ulamon, then it's like it increases the odds you hit.
You can't use Ulamon on Kurgan on armor.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, I guess that's why. Exactly. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay. Anyway, reveal. Oh wait, I have to. Okay. We didn't hit it.
Oh my
Keep
god.
going.
Would you believe it if I told you I hit it on my first try?
I would 100% believe it. Okay. We hit it now.
I believe. Do we do the lucky rub it on the lurking creature tech or? Oh no.
No. Okay,
Oh,
we have to
no.
do that next. I'm actually out of essences of
Oh god.
Essence of Abyss. Am I? Oh no. I am. I actually have to buy more essences. Ah. This can really take a while. Okay.
I'm actually surprised that it's taking this long, but again, the math does add up to it being not easy to hit. But once we hit,
I'm sorry, Nox. I yeah. My editor is sweating. You skip. I'm recording now because I don't want to miss when we hit it. But skip all of this until we go back until we hit the actual mod. Yeah, I can be there when we edit this. It's okay.
I'm trying to think.
Wait, what is this? It's bad. Chaos. Boom. Suffix. Nice. Ribbit. Wait.
I think you can do this 30 times before, and it's still more profitable than chaosing, or like cheaper. So we did rub it. So do we have the rub it luck?
We don't.
No rub it luck.
Didn't work.
Oh god. Oh god.
Prefix. Suffix. Rubba-dubba-doo. Boom.
Does anyone in chat remember how many circles he drew the first time? Oh god.
Yeah, but I don't want to hit the attack speed again.
That's
okay,
true.
I'll do counterclockwise.
Yeah, we gotta get some voodoo magic on this one.
No. God. I'm out of essences again. This has to work. It worked. Cast speed went full life. Wait, is that it? Hang on.
Yes. Holy shit.
Yes, that is it. Okay, so we hit our block mod. It took a couple of tries. It's fine, though, because from here on out, we're almost into full determinism land, right? So,
no, 100%.
We are. We made it. It doesn't matter what tier. I don't care about this mod, guys. Don't care about this mod whatsoever. It will be removed later. It's going to help us put other mods that we actually want on the gloves. So, finally. Oh my god, we made it to the promised land. All right. No more ribbing for a while. Actually, there's still the gun buff for the attack speed, but the 50-50. But
well, maybe here we can just do the. Are we?
Yeah.
Like, oh, so I guess you can think of it like this: you spent less than a div to get to this point, right? Less than a div to get to this point, and then if you homogenizing,
you can always do this again. Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah. And then if you perfect exalt, it's going to cost you essentially like 5 div total to get the IAS. And then Omen of Light, like excluding the Omen of Light, right? And then if we just, greater exalt, it's 50-50, but it costs us 2 div, 3 div, like probably 4 div. So it's like actually pretty close. I would say like the deterministic perfect exalt here would make sense as well. So it saves time, but it costs like a div more on average.
I think that's okay because it was kind of annoying to get here. I guess we got a little unlucky, but yeah. I'll just mention that you can always greater exalt and Gamba 50-50. And then I'll just buy one. Or not.
Because it is quite cheap to get here, honestly. Like it felt bad having to re-roll all those times, but it was less than a div, right?
Yeah. Oh god, I feel like no, I'm gonna get pressured into gambaing.
But you could gamble one and then guarantee on the next one if you feel. You know what I mean?
Okay. Sure. Wait. Here. Perfect exalt. There we go. Okay. Oh god, that's loud. Okay. Imagine no Gamba. Okay, 1 second. Okay, at this point we have 2 options. We either Gamba or go for guaranteed T1 attack speed. How do we have 3 rings? Ritualist Ascendancy. Sorry. We can Omen of Homogenizing Exaltation and Perfect Exalt to guarantee T1 attack speed. But that's pretty expensive. However, we can do Omen of Homogenizing Exalt.
You need the suffix Omen too. Don't forget that.
Oh shit, I didn't write that down. No, I didn't. Okay, go again. Omen of suffix. Dextral Exaltation. Oops. Okay, sorry. So, from this point, we can either guarantee T1 attack speed with a perfect exalt, or we can Gamba on a cheaper greater exalt for T2 or T1. So, at the first try, I'm going to Gamba, because fun. So, Omen of Homogenizing Exaltation plus Omen of Dextral Exaltation to guarantee suffix. And a greater exalt is 50-50 Tier 1 or Tier 2 attack speed. If you want to guarantee the T1, just go for perfect exalt. I'm just going to YOLO, and then we'll go down the tree after. We got Tier 2, which is good because we can explain how to fix it. Now, if you want Tier 1, you have options here. If you're happy with Tier 2, you can proceed, skip ahead to the next step. But if you want Tier 1, you can 50-50 annul this. If you annul the attack speed, you can just repeat this step over and over again until you hit the T1. If you annul the desecrated mod, we have to go back and restart from 2 steps ago. Okay, well, so we're gonna go for the If
you annul the desecrated mod, then that's okay if you're okay with Tier 2 attack speed, right?
Yeah, but we're on the tree where we're not okay with Tier 2 attack speed. If we're okay with Tier 2 attack speed, we're already proceeding, right? No?
Oh, if you're okay with Tier 2 attack speed, you just want to 50-50 annul anyways, because no matter what's gonna, like, you don't want to Omen of Light annul, because worst case scenario, you remove your attack speed and then you can re-add on the attack speed with the chance for Tier 1. You see what I'm saying?
No.
Okay, so
this is not in the script, guys.
this is
no.
Like, if you go to the other gloves, the ones that have sorry, the stream delay. Okay, if you're okay with Tier 2 attack speed, you just 50-50 annul here, because if you hit the attack speed right? You just re-add it on with the same Gamba, and then this time you have the chance of getting tier 1 again, which is good.
Yeah.
And if you don't want, and if you hit the other, like the suffix, like the other one, right, then you still have tier 2 attack speed, and you don't have the Omen of Light. So it's win-win.
Rox, I think we're giving up. I'm sorry. I think we're giving up on this video.
No,
it's gonna be uneditable. This is already. We're step 4 out of 15.
Skip. Rocks. Don't worry about it. Skip that part. All right, just.
This is impossible to edit.
We're annulling.
Fuck. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. No. This is a way you can do this. This is a way you can do this. Actually, here's what you do. Empy.
Should have gone for the perfect. I knew it. I think we skip all this and go back to. Let me go for the perfect one.
Okay. All right. Well, here's the thing. Here's the good news. We can 50-50 annul here, and then we just cut out that last 5 minutes of the video, and then just be like, hey, all right, so what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna perfect Homo Exalt on, guaranteed tier 1 attack speed, and then we proceed like normal. You see what I'm saying?
No. Okay, guys, we are going to 50-50 annul this and see what happens. Okay? Look. We have the Desecrated mod, which is awesome because now we can gamble again on a second Greater Exalt. Isn't that fun?
Or here, Empy, here's the other option you can do, okay? You can just, in the YouTube video, you just don't include that first part. You just say, we're gonna, perfect Exalt Homo here for guaranteed tier 1 attack speed, and then we're gonna Omen of Light remove the thing, and then now we have tier 1 attack speed at this cost.
Sure, let's go for, okay. Yeah. Let's go for the easy to edit video.
Yeah,
okay,
exactly.
Guys. Okay. Nothing happened. Skip all that. And now, wait, we need to buy a new Sinistral bullshit. Hang on. Suffix Exaltation. Good. This is so fluid. Okay. This. And then fuck the Greater Exalts. Okay. We also need some Sinistral.
You need another Homo as well, or another Homog.
Homo. Yes, not Sinistral. Homo Exaltation. Oh my god, they're 143? Okay.
That's less than a div.
That's fine. Okay.
They went down.
Okay. So we delete all of that, and now we're here. Okay. Now that we have the block that we want. Wait, is there a clock on the screen? There is. Okay, ignore the time that's passed.
Just say, get into the bathroom.
Okay. Yeah, I had to go to the bathroom, guys. Okay. So now that we have our desired block, we are going to Omen of Dextral Exaltation and Omen of Homogenizing Exaltation with a perfect Exalt to guarantee T1 attack speed. Now, I will mention it here that you can Gamba here, and you can Greater Exalt for a 50-50. If you're good with T2 attack speed, you will hit tier 2 or T1 attack speed with a Greater Exalt, which is a lot cheaper. However, if you miss and you want T1 that way, then you have to YOLO annul. That'll be detailed guide or detailed step-by-step process for that in the description if you want to do the Gamba way. But we're going for the guaranteed perfect Exalt for T1 attack speed. Boom. And there it is. 15% attack speed. It's rolled mid. That's nice.
Wow.
Now,
first try too.
First try, absolutely. Now we Omen of Light annul the block mod, which is kind of expensive, but it just has to be done. Omen of Light. Oh, I need to buy someone else. I love the currency exchange.
I don't know if you want to include this in the video, but you can just say something along the lines of like, you guys spent you spent 7 div to do this, and if you were to chaos it, which is the alternative method, it would cost you around 8.5. In case people are
you mean
curious
for
about
the
that.
you mean for the greater with the greater method on average?
No, I'm saying the other way of doing this, which I think a lot of people are going to be familiar with, is chaos spamming for tier 1 IAS instead of doing this kind of, the homogeneous exalt way, which that would cost you around like 8.5 div to do. And this only costs like 7 for you.
Okay. So, yeah, Farmer's telling me that there's another way to do this, but apparently that's more expensive. So chaos went up in price a lot. So on average, to chaos spam for the T1 attack speed is about 8.5 div. And we got here in about 7. So it's a little more cost efficient at current market prices. Of course, things can change over time. But as of right now, this is a bit cheaper way to get the attack speed. Now, we're going to Omen of Light annul the Desecrated mod. And we made it to a 1 mod attack speed item.
This is perfect.
Now we do the double slam here.
Double
right?
prefix, yep.
Yep. All right. Do I have that prepared?
You have, yep.
Sinister Exaltation, Greater Exaltation, yep. And it's just a regular exalt, so we don't even need any crazy shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Next step. Omen of Sinistral Exaltation, so that we can only slam prefixes. And Greater Exaltation, so we slam 2. This is fully deterministic 2 prefix slam, which were then both going to turn into essence mods. So let's do that. Now we have 2 random prefixes, which we don't care about, because we're going to turn them into essence mods using Omen of Sinistral Crystallization and Essence of Horror. So this will make it so that it only removes prefixes. So the 2 shitty prefixes that we just added, we're going to turn them into essence mods. Horror first. Doesn't really matter which one first, right? Just either or. And then second, same thing, Omen of Sinistral Crystallization, Essence of Hysteria for crit.
Yep.
Nice. Now we have 3 mods that we're happy with. And in fact, they are all suffixes. So the item is now full on suffixes, and now we get to work on the prefixes. Now here we have to do another blocking strategy. Let's pull up the PoEDB page again. We want to block accuracy. A lot of waiting, and it's kind of easy to desecrate. And we want accuracy because that has the attack tag. So then we can slam the other attack mods with another homogenizing exalt slam. So, oh, sorry. Here, yes, accuracy. Attack tag, slam. Why are you doing a video when Fubgun already has a video about? Oh, okay then. Oh, sorry about that, farmer. I have to go. We don't need to do this anymore because there is already another video. I have to go. Bye, guys.
Close it down. Call the cops.
I don't know. I can't watch a million content creators, man. I just play the game and then I go do other stuff. Okay, I can't keep up with what other people are doing, and yeah, I'm sorry. If you already know this, then you don't need to watch it. That's all good. That's completely fine. Yeah. All right.
I thought he was serious for a second there at the beginning. I was like, oh shit.
What the fuck?
And then I realized what you were doing. And I was like...
So we're done here, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
He does it a little bit differently too, I think. I haven't seen the video either, but
okay. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Options are always good. Why even stream PoE 2? Gezi already streamed it. Yeah, Z's already streamed PoE 2. What are we doing here anyway? Yeah. That's all good. Yeah, listen, Fubgun is fucking awesome. He's a big grinder. Check him out. He doesn't need me to shout him out. He's fucking awesome. He's popping off with PoE 2. He made the Lightning Arrow, Deadeye stuff, and he's been grinding a lot. So, yeah. But I'm not watching really almost any other PoE content.
Does he do the
check out maybe Reddit or something? Or
does he get the IAS the same way too?
I can't keep up with what 100 other streamers are doing, and I don't want to either. So, yeah. Anyway, skip all that. We're back to the prefixes. All right, prefix time. Preserved rib. Now we don't have to force prefixes anymore, remember, because the item is already full on suffixes. So we're just gonna rib it with a regular one. We don't want the expensive one yet, because we just want to block. So we're preserved ribbing, and we're trying to desecrate accuracy. Now we can increase our chances, double our chances with an abyssal echoes. So let's go to the well. Why do you go to work if people already gone to work?
This is roughly 60% chance to hit, I think. 50, 60.
Okay, no, I like those odds. Holy, I farmed a lot of 1% mounts. This is 60%. I love that. All right, so about 60% to hit it in the 2. So we click the abyssal echoes, we reveal to see accuracy. Look at that on
Beautiful.
the first try.
Beautiful.
Nice. We click that. We don't need to reroll. And now we have. Oh, my gloves are gone. Okay, they're back.
Why do you even want gloves, though? You already have gloves.
Okay. Listen, gloves are boots for your hands, and boots are gloves for your feet. Have you thought about that?
I have not, actually. Well, that's not true, though. If you have shoes that like individually go into each toe, then yeah. But you have to be a psycho to do that.
Do you know those socks that have like individual like for your toes? Oh my god, that is cursed. Have you ever used those before?
I've never used that, but I can't imagine. That would probably feel either amazing or terrible.
That must be so weird.
You have to have a foot thing,
for you know. Anyway, guys, we're back with an accuracy prefix block.
Actually, Rock, leave that part in.
Yeah, let's leave that part in. Sure, why not? All right. Echoes, so wait, hang on. We should explain the fix for this if we haven't. Yes, sinistral crystallization. Let me show that. So we got lucky and we hit the accuracy on the first, or you can hit it on the second roll. If you don't hit it on the second roll, you have to use an omen of sinistral crystallization, which will make it so that your corrupted essence will remove prefix only, right? We've used this before. And you're going to use one of those abyssal essences again. Essence, abyss. You have to use this to get the mark of the abyssal lord, and you rib it again, and you repeat the process until you actually hit the accuracy mod that we're looking for. But we hit it on the first try, so we proceed.
This is in lieu of using an Omen of Light.
Yeah, Omen of Light is way more expensive, so it's like a third of the cost, or even less, fourth of the cost. To
I think it's like a seventh, actually.
Right? Seventh, even cheaper. Nice. You can't do that on a desecrated item.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Is that true? Uh-oh.
Time out.
Time out. Rox, cut that. We might have to omen it then. Is it true?
One second.
You could use a different perfect essence, like a cheap one that's a prefix, and then essence it, or then
that would work. That would work. That would work.
Okay. So go again. So if you don't hit the accuracy, you have to use an omen of sinistral crystallization, and use a random perfect essence. Wait, let's have an example. Which perfect essence is a prefix?
Let me see.
Right, I'm watching Popcast video. That's completely fair. It's cooking, okay. Opulence for rarity, for example. Yeah. Wait, rarity could be either. Wait, on gloves it's just one. Is rarity? Let's see. Look at POEDB. Rarity. No, rarity is a suffix too. Uh-oh. Do we have to Omen of Light here if we don't hit the accuracy?
No, you can do... Ooh.
It seems like, unless any of the essence mods... Wait, life, mana, any of these work?
No, those are greater.
Oh, shit.
Is recoup always a suffix? I think it is.
There is an accuracy one. Yo. Wait, doesn't that work?
Accuracy?
The accuracy essence has the attack tag.
Wait, accuracy essence.
Wait. Oh shit.
Ooh.
Are we evolving?
We might have evolved here. No, the
Oh,
accuracy.
shit.
No, the accuracy. No, that doesn't work because it works to get the thing, but it needs to be. Oh, this is greater first of all, but even if it wasn't, it needs to be desecrated so you can remove it.
There's no perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you do have the Omen of Light then. My bad.
Wait. Chaos Chalice is Sinistral Crystallization plus Opulence. But Opulence is suffix rarity, no? It's looking like it's... Oh, I'm sorry, you guys don't see the POEDB. I have POEDB pulled up here. If suffixes are failed, it can't put suffix rarity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a perfect glove prefix? I don't think there is. Wait, actually, what am I doing? I'm looking at the wrong place entirely.
There's life, mana, armor evasion, accuracy, and Mark of the Abyssal Lord. Those are the only essence prefixes. I don't think any of those are perfect.
No.
I think you might have to Omen of Light here.
Yeah, you're gonna have the Omen of Light. I think. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Perfect Opulence reads like it was gold found. Yeah, but if it's not here on POEDB on the SS modifiers, then it doesn't exist. Yeah.
No, it's there. It's on the suffix though. Quantity of gold drop by slant.
Yeah,
at the bottom.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
we need
have to just light.
Okay.
Legacy, thank you so much for the sub, man.
We're back.
Rock, cut that out.
Do you want to remove it again? Yeah. Of course. It's fine. We'll just cut to this part. Yeah, I mean, I hit it. I don't want to remove it. It's just I want to explain what happens if people do the 2 reveals and they don't hit accuracy. So I want to have a backup step for them, right? For that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I hit it, sure, but I'm not gonna be like, haha, just get lucky, but get the 60%, and then what if they don't? You know,
sure.
You need to know. So, okay. Crystallization twice might be cheaper. Yeah, twice is cheaper, but can you do that?
Crystallization twice.
Yeah, let's make sure we're 100% on this. So we give the best advice. How do you mean crystallization twice? Sinistral with Abyss Essence, Opulence is suffix. Yeah, but we can't have a suffix. It's already full on suffixes, and we don't want to fuck with those at all.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think you do just have to annul. You could theoretically, how much are?
It's looking like Omen of Annulment for suffix. No, we don't want to. No. Prefix? Wait. Prefix? Omen of... That has to be way too expensive, or... Oh, yeah, that's more expensive than an Omen of Light. So your Omen of Light and all it, then... Yeah. So Sinistral Annulment is 500x. That's way more than an Omen of Light.
For whittles. Ooh. You could theoretically whittle 1.5 div, and then Sinistral.
That T4? Yeah, that has to be.
No, you can't. Sorry, you can't. The gloves, I forgot. The glove, the modifier for 100% gloves, like socket, is like a eye level 0 mod.
Yeah. Eye level. Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
I think you just have to.
Okay, just making sure. It's okay, guys. It's this in the process. Okay, we're just making sure we're exhausting all our options, and it's actually the best thing to do here is Omen of Light. Okay. So, 1 second. Chaos Child is still saying Sinistral Crystallization. Why? Sinistral Crystallization. 60.
What do you?
Yeah, you can. There's no prefix essences. Opulence is suffix. So, or what do you suggest?
You can't Abyss Essence in Abyss mod, I'm pretty sure. That's what they're confused on.
Can we test this on another item? I don't care about deleting 60x currency just for science.
I can test it.
You can't do that.
I'm pretty sure you can't, but I can test it really quickly.
Okay. It doesn't work. Someone says. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can grab a random item and drip it and try to essence it, I guess, to test.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry.
Okay. Actually, yeah, let's answer, and then I'll start recording again when we go. What happened when we stopped there? I just want to give a backup explanation for what happens if you don't hit the accuracy on the first 2 desecrates. And it's looking like we have to Omen of Light and all, and go again. Unless Sinistral Crystallization Abyss Essence works. But apparently it shouldn't, because apparently that can't target desecrated mods.
Charge
But
of just
we're waiting for
subscribed.
confirmation.
Thank you for the sub, man. Chargerv. Thank you for the sub.
Someone linked me a unrevealed desecrated mod prefix, and then it turned into a prefix Mark of the Abyssal Lord.
Ooh, okay, maybe it does work.
And then someone else in chat said, I tried it, it doesn't work.
Yeah, so I just tried it now. So I have an item that has just a desecrated modifier, and I'm using the Essence of Abyss on it. And it just says, item already has a revealed modifier.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, because that was unrevealed. Yes. So that doesn't work for us because we already revealed it. And someone's suggesting Sinistral Erasure. Sinistral Erasure is way more expensive than Omen of Light. It's like 200 more X. So Omen of Light is 375. Sinistral Erasure is like 500. Oh, it's 442 actually. Wait, no, that's Chaos Orb.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's still more expensive. Omen of Light is the cheapest way right now. Okay. Omen of Lights. Okay, I will. We will resume right now. Okay, so what happens if you don't hit the accuracy block in your first 2 reveal opportunities? Because we got lucky and we hit it on the first one. You have a reroll, remember, with the Abyssal Echoes. But what if you don't hit it on either of those attempts? Then, unfortunately, you have to eat the cost and do an Omen of Light annul, and then desecrate again. You are very likely to hit it in 2 rounds, so 4 attempts. But yeah, we hit it on the first one. So now we proceed to the next step. Do we have another homogenizing? Wait, hang on.
I'm confused. If you don't know how to craft, why confuse the streamer? That's a good question. I never actually ran into this. I always just assumed that you had to Orb of Light, and then someone in chat suggested this Essence thing. I was like, oh, that makes sense. So then I just told Empy about it, but yeah, that was my bad.
Suffix cannot be changed, Scour.
I was wrong about that.
Surely.
Suffix cannot.
That's a good one.
That's only like, it's only like 2 div.
Okay. So.
Chatter is confusing.
Step.
Oh, got
Omen
got
of Greater Exaltation and Omen of Homogenizing Exaltation. Perfect Exalt Slam to slam 2 high-tier flat mods. Homogenizing, because we want attack mods. That's why we got the accuracy. And now, we buy a Greater Exaltation.
Oh, Empy, just for the video,
Yeah.
we got the accuracy to block the accuracy. We already have the attack mod from attack speed. In case
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. I should explain it again then. Yeah. Okay. Next step Omen of Greater Exaltation and Omen of Homogenizing Exaltation for a double slam of attack mods. So we got the accuracy because we are blocking accuracy. It's a high weighting bad mod. And now we're going to try to slam 2 flat attack mods. Flat Fizz and Lightning would be the best. Fire and Cold would be the worst. But honestly, we're happy with anything here. We will Desecrate for the last one. This is where there is some variance. Like you could get the best outcome is Fizz and Lightning. Let's see what we get. We're going to use a perfect Exalt to guarantee high tiers.
Wait.
And
okay, sorry. There's delay. We were worried that you're going to use the regular Exalt for a second
okay.
there.
Okay. No. Don't worry. Okay.
He's a professional, guys. Don't worry.
Let's see what tiers we get. We got Lightning and Cold. I like that.
Huge.
T1 Lightning, T1 Cold.
What the
That's
fuck?
so good.
What the
Holy
fuck?
shit.
Oh, he's actually a lucker dog, chat.
Oh my god. That is awesome. Holy shit.
my
Okay, I
God.
might actually roll for the Fizz on the Desecrate. We'll see. Oh
Here's the
my
thing.
god, what a gloves.
This is
Yeah?
actually even more lucky because Fizz has a double weighting of all the other attacks. So you are 50% more likely to hit on your Desecrate now, which is going to be the most expensive part of the craft.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, nice. Let's move on to the Desecrate part. So we have to Omen of Light, annul this stupid accuracy, which we no longer need. It has served us very well. By an annul. From gun would never hit though. We got him, guys. Okay, authority, come on. All right. Let's go to the well. All right.
Crazy. I made like 5 or 6 of these gloves, and I never hit tier one lightning one time, let alone tier 1 lightning with tier 1 cold. Holy.
Okay. Omen of Light, annul the Desecrated mod. And then, I don't know why I ran up there.
Prime
It's
Rib.
finally time for the Prime Rib. We are gonna Ancient Rib for a high tier Desecrated mod. And of course, we will use Omen of Abyssal Echoes for a double chance to reroll, like always. And let's see what the Prime Rib offers us on the final step. Oh, there's ads. Okay, we're waiting for ads. Waiting.
You better sub, chat.
Waiting for
You
ads.
better sub.
Of course, we don't wanna skip any content for the people supporting the stream. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for watching the ads. Sorry about that. We wait. Don't worry. Okay. True, it does not work if it's revealed. Yeah, that's good. Thanks for the extra confirmation. Done. I see like 20 more seconds. Will you visit the pristine beaches of Whakapanu Island? Thank you, Naya. Okay. You don't have 6-minute ads. That's literally not even possible on Twitch. Come on. The longest ad rate you can run is 3 minutes. Okay.
Have you seen that Tyler 1 clip where he's like 14 ads? I got 14 ads. Oh, you gotta watch that clip after.
What the fuck? Okay. It's over. All right. I am revealing. Go. Oh, that's really low fire. I don't think we like that. Wait, let me switch to the side view here. I don't think we like that. That's not good enough. That's gotta be like tier 3 or tier... I don't know. What
Oh, it's
tier
not
of fire
bad.
is that, guys?
That's actually not
That is
bad.
bad.
No, I think it's tier 2.
Tier 2?
It's tier 2.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's
I
fuck.
don't
That's pretty
care.
good.
We are not going for T2 fire,
Shit.
are we? Nah. We go again.
Oh my god, he's drunk on the fucking streamer client.
Oh my god, it's so bad. Okay, guys. We got the 92 live, okay? We toss them in the well. And we buy another Omen of Light. And we do this again. Come on, we can't settle for that.
Oh, that's such a classic.
Okay.
He's drunk on the fucking streamer client, chat.
No. Just Omen of the Light. Just you wait. Oh my god, it's so expensive. It's fine. Wait, let's do 3 div. Boom.
You actually have giga chance to hit. You have like a 90% chance to hit on the double.
Good. Okay. And then we need another prime. I'm searching for prime rim. I can't. Ancient rib.
Wait, Modi, can
There
you double check my math on this? Isn't it just like
Boom. All right.
you block out 3,800 here, so it's like 23, right? So it's 57 out of
this
230.
time we will rub the rib. Okay. We remove this with an Omen of Light. Boom. And then we rub the rib. Oh wait, we need an Abyssal Echoes as well. I should have one more left. Yeah, good. Okay.
Yeah, it's like isn't it like an
Rub the
86%
rib.
chance to hit?
Boom. Abyssal Echoes. Double reveal. Boom.
Tier 1 fizz, tier 1
Oh,
fire.
11 to 22 fizz.
Oh my god. He
What
actually
tier
hits
is that?
fizz and fire. Somebody stop
What
him.
tier is that?
Somebody
Wait,
stop
POE.
him. 11. That's tier 1. No. It's tier 2. It's tier 2.
No.
It's tier 2.
Okay, that's tier 2.
I'm not even gonna lie. These are like 70 div gloves.
Yeah.
Why do you sound upset?
What if we hit this little arrow here and we hit T1?
Oh, he's actually drunk on the server client. He's so drunk on the server client right now.
No. That is unreasonable. We go for tier 2. We got double T1, good Ellie's, and T2 Fizz. That's fucking amazing.
Oh my god, he can't keep getting away with
Settlers
it.
League already.
This is the first time I've ever seen someone disappointed with double tier 1 and tier 2 flats on their gloves.
We can divine it better. I'm just
Oh,
looking
for
at
sure.
I'm just looking at the roll ranges. It looks low rolled, so I think we're gonna hit this with a divine. Yeah. Or T2 fire.
No, I think Fizz is better.
No. Fizz is just better. Yeah. Yeah, guys, we can always return to this and keep rerolling this as long as we want, of course. But for now, we will take T2 Fizz. That's a massive settle. Just kidding. It's fucking insane. All right. Confirm. And we have our gloves. Except maybe we divine it.
Holy shit, I
because-
thought you were going to say, except maybe we vol it. I was like, God damn, this guy's a giga chat.
That's a story for another time. Okay, so the cold damage looks good. The lightning damage looks really bad. The fizz damage is really bad too. It's kind of mid, honestly. Attack speed is mid, and the crit is whatever. Right now, we don't really care about the crit because I'm not crit yet. But I mean, it's a little something. I think we divine it once. Okay, cold went down, lightning went up a bit, phase is still bad, attack speed is bad. We divine that again. Let's go. Boom. Oh my god, why is the lightning so bad every time? Now we got 16 attack speed though. And the fizz is still mid. Guys, we divine it one more time.
Yeah,
Just one more. Oh my god, I can't get the lightning above 63. What's going on? 14 attack speed. We divine it one more time. Okay, 65 lightning, 16 attack speed. That's it.
Huge.
The cold is low, but whatever. Fizz is kind of mid. Fizz is kind of low actually, but yeah, there's too many mods to divine. I think that's good. All right, quality it up. And maybe
Quality
not
it up.
valid just yet. Maybe we'll return another time. Attack speed runes go into it. Attack speed soul cores.
We got 4 ES off of that
wait.
20% quality.
That's huge.
Holy shit. That stonks.
Okay. Talisman, 8% attack speed. That's the good one. It's 2,000 exalts. What? 14 div. Guys, I bought them. That's it.
Oh my god.
I'm broke again. Okay, because we got
I was here.
48% attack speed gloves.
Holy shit.
Nice. Okay,
There's only one thing stopping them from being 54% though.
Yeah, and the one thing is I don't have enough currency to buy another fucking socket, so we're not buying it yet. But maybe
Fair enough.
in the future. Okay. That was fun. Did you guys enjoy that? Popcorn would have not done that. Probably. I don't know. Probably would have gone for all T1 only. Okay. I've seen those in the market for 2 divs. Nice. Guys, we made 2 divs. 2 div profit. GG. Okay, let me see the damage number though. Guys, I can't use my bow. I have 0 damage.
GG.
Guys, GG.
That's GG. Wait, what were your old gloves? How much dex do they have on them?
I have 36 decks.
Oh god. Oh god.
Guys, I need to buy a ring with some decks on it.
Wait, how's your amulet? Oh, it's
or
plus
maybe
2
we
proj,
put it
right?
on the chest. Yeah, it's plus 2 proj. I mean, that is bad. It's like a 3 div amulet from a few days ago.
Ooh.
Downgrade. Yep.
How much dex do you need?
A lot. Like a lot. Actually, maybe it's fixable. No, I can't use gems then. Wait. It is fixable. I don't care about voltaic mark area. I can just remove some int. Clarity would be nice. Mini and a mastery. I don't know why I even have that on the raw amount. Loyalty. We'll leave that. Herald of Thunder. We kind of need that.
All right, hear me out,
Casting,
MP.
Definitely don't need that. Yeah, what's up?
We put 2
Great.
dex runes into the gloves. Thoughts?
I mean, that's a bit too late for that. Good one. All right, I just need 12 decks. That's an easy fix. All right, it's 3 nodes actually.
Make sure you have enough
There we
int for the
go.
gloves though.
Oh, I can't see the difference now.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're good.
that's fine. Yeah, I have enough. Okay. But now I can't put on the previous gloves to compare them. Do we have a screenshot of how much DPS I had before? 55. Wait. Are you sure I was in range of mount? I remember like 62k. I think I have 62k with on mount and stoicism at 20 stacks. It was 55? Wait, what did I downgrade to go from 62 to 55? I'm 100% I had 62k damage at some point. It was probably out of range. Okay, I mean, listen, I'll just check. I'll just check now. I don't believe you guys.
Oh my god,
One
Brock is not going to leave
moment.
the basement for this vid, man. He's going to be in there for 3 weeks.
Yeah. Okay, on to the mount. Stoicism stack. 55k my ass. What about those 15 people who spent 55k? Okay, not an amount, certainly. Yeah. Okay, thank you. The problem with the mount is that like
Tell little bro to palm
if I'm
it.
not on a mount, it like wanders off, and it leaves the companion in presence range, and that's a lot of damage loss. But obviously, when you're mapping, you're always on the mount, so this is like consistent damage. Okay, so how much damage did this upgrade get us? 64.3k damage.
Hey, wait, why isn't he palming it? That's a good question.
Get on the mount.
Ask him.
Wait for stoicism.
I'm too afraid.
80k damage. Yes. Nice.
It's actually pretty massive.
That's a pretty big upgrade. And it's not only that, it's not only DPS. Like numbers kind of whatever, but like the attack speed feels so good. However, I need to fix my mana. So I'm just gonna have to get like a ring with leech or something. But yeah, that's another time. I don't need onslaught. We're comparing hideout damage without onslaught to hideout damage without onslaught. So no, I don't need to get onslaught. This is not my final damage, of course. And like, yeah, this is just in hideout on the mount. Okay, well. Oh, fuck. There we go. GG's. That was fun.
GG's, man.
Thanks for the
Good
help.
shit.
All right, that was cool.
No problem.
We can do some. Oh, actually, I had the Gamba idea. I'm still collecting the. I think we just make that into a meme. I'm gonna farm a lot more maps, like juicy maps, and I'll put the craft get assigned. But we can do like a tab of Gambas, you know, with like some perfect shitty currency or whatever, some YOLO crafts, like
Sure.
I don't know, like this. If you're still watching, it's like a T1 flat lightning on an attack speed quiver.
Oh yeah.
Or
That's
like
great.
I don't know, like a T1 rarity or all res chaos wrestling, like stuff like this that we can just like perfect og or perfect regal something, see what we get, and then maybe we can turn them into something fun. Or
No, this is a good idea. I actually have a few like
Yeah.
I was cooking on some good like magic based stuff that we could do. But yeah, I'm down for sure. And
I've also been gathering normals. So like I have a this is normally. All of this is like, you know, Gemini bow, Warmonger bow,
ooh.
some rings. Like everything here is a normal item. So I can also fill up this tab and then we just fucking
Let's do it.
perfect transmute whatever for fun.
Yeah.
So
This is PoE 2 right here. Yeah, I'm down for sure.
Yeah.
Cool. And oh, one thing,
Alright.
I looked into the armors as well, and I looked at like Sushi, for
Yeah.
example. He was trying to craft one, and it was like giga undeterministic. And I was looking at like the best way to do it would be recalming, like what I was talking to you, and even that is like barely better than just buying it yourself.
Yeah,
So you're
chest
probably
is
just-
probably a buy.
Mm-hmm.
What about
probably
quiver? Do you have good ideas in quiver? Because I upgraded my bow yesterday. I finally hit my bow. So
Let me see that.
now my quiver is
Ooh.
way more important. I have T1 max roll quiver effect, right? And we have,
Oh,
of course, more quiver
shit.
effect from 3. So
Oh shit.
we're above 100% quiver effect. So quiver is giving us +3 skills already, if it's a +2 quiver. So yeah, my quiver is really bad. It's 4 mod. It's 4 decent mods, but yeah.
Yeah, I have a quiver tech.
Missing the increased damage with bow. That's the biggest thing I'm missing, but yeah.
One of my mods sent me one. We can definitely figure that out soon. I don't know how much it'll cost. Probably at least like 50. Like maybe like if you have like 20 div, we could think about doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Yeah, I gotta get back to farming and trading. I'm spent again.
Al can go.
All can go.
Yeah.
All right,
Sounds
GG's.
good.
Talk to you later.
Yeah,
Have a
GG's,
good
man.
rest of your stream.
You too. See you later, man. Bye. Awesome. Did he say 100% he goes +3? I think he did. I wasn't sure if he misspoke or if I didn't understand something, so I didn't want to correct him or anything, but that was indeed said, and I was indeed a little confused. But yeah. How many X's of Chaos are right now? New to this league? I think it's like 3-1 now. Chaos is like, does anyone know what happened? Like, why are Exalts worth nothing now? Exalts, like, they got shitted on. Like, how come right as I'm about to start playing the game for my Zero to Mirror challenge, Exalt orbs are worth nothing. Huh? And like when I'm hideout warrioring and I need exalt orbs, they're worth like the most insane. Oh, is it because Chinese left? Is it because the Chinese left? Because the plebs just, dude, there's no way the plebs just hit maps. Like, come on here, guys. What do you mean it's the weekend? It's Wednesday. What do you mean it's the weekend? Today is literally the farthest it's ever been to the weekend in any day of the week. I don't want to see it's the weekend as the reason, man. That's like the only not acceptable reason. It's always the weekend for us. That's true, actually. That's actually very true. If you're a fucking degenerate, it's true that it is always the weekend. Maybe more people got into crafting and hit better maps? What do you mean hit better maps? Well, let me turn on the controller. I was playing mouse and keyboard yesterday and like my arms almost fell off. It's Saturday somewhere? No, that's not what the expression is. That is not what the expression is, sir. It's 100% because average players get into semi-juicing now? That can't be it, right? Isn't this week 2? Like, aren't we like almost at week 2? Oh, hold on, let me just check on keyboard real quick. Good. He was literally in a coma downstairs. It's 5 p.m. Sunday somewhere. No. Your arm's falling off because you clearly haven't hit the gym since PvE1 League, soy boy. I mean, yeah, that's true. That actually is true. Fuck, we crashed. Like, I don't know. Feels like massive bot service starts running, but like, don't exalts and divs always drop at the same rate? So like, the odds of them dropping don't change. Like, even if there are more players playing endgame, right? Wouldn't it be like the only thing that would matter is if the uses of them are different? Because they always drop at the same ratio, right? Like, how many guys ask the amulet crafting question over and over again? You made a video, Fump Gun has a guide. Cannot drop that low because some players left. Like, are you using it for? If for anything, exalts use less than 0.2, less during crafting. I'm not sure. Right? Doesn't it make sense that like it doesn't matter? Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Like, even if like the normal players, the average players are just hitting maps now. Oh fuck, we gotta change our skill screens. I don't know if it would matter though. You feel me? Let me put on some music for you guys. Oh my god. I don't have a health bar. I don't have a health flask on my key bindings. Oh my god. We gotta get you over here. TFT sort of hoarding Exalt and nuking Div, then converting everything over the weekend when they hit 60. Wait, really? That can't be right, man. Like, is the TFT servers can't be the boogeyman for all of our problems, right? Like, there's got to be another reason. Like, is it a craft related reason? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Love your new music taste, but why this sad ass song? I don't know, man. Like, I just, like, truthfully, like, that's a fair question. But I like this playlist. I don't know. I just like put the songs that like sound good to me. Like, I don't know. I don't really care about the lyrics so much, although like definitely is kind of important. But like, I just put in music that like I like the sound of, you know. Like for some reason, I really like the sound like Dido in this song sounds so good. No. There was manipulation, but that isn't all it is. Yeah, I don't think that's all it is either. There's got to be like something. Like what were people using Exalts for before? Just rolling maps, right? Are people not rolling maps anymore? What's going on? Yeah, what do people use Exalts for, honestly? Because like you don't use it for crafting, that's for damn sure. The fuck is just slamming Exalts anymore on crafts? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why were Exalts so fucked? Does anyone know? Where the fuck? I'm not even excited about that Exalted Orb drop anymore, man. You overestimate the average player giga hard. Like everyone in this chat is probably above average. I don't disagree with that, but like I don't think the average player, like I don't think people getting into juicing like makes it so that like the Exalt price goes down or up or down, right? Because no matter what, the amount of Exalts being dropped is going to be the same ratio as the amount of divs being dropped, right? Unless rarity. Wait, does rarity make it so better currencies drop? It does, actually. You're right. Is that why? Is that actually why? That's quite literally what rarity is. Okay, my bad, my bad. That's on me. Yeah, I can see it, actually. So like the better player, like the average player is getting into like juicing with rarity. What do I need to do in order to get in through here? Set the timer, you idiot. My bad, my bad. Bro, was Empy a lucker dog during that craft or what? Like those are the best gloves I've ever laid my eyes on. When he re-rolled that tier 2 fire, I almost, a little part of me died on the inside. And then he re-rolled it to hit tier 2 fucking fizz without even using the echo. Like it just felt like there was no justice. I want to say thanks for the wand craft video I found yesterday, and as a novice player I watch your other YouTube users just clicking items. I appreciate you explaining what every press do. No problem, man. You should also watch this guy called Captain Lance on YouTube. He actually makes really good tutorials on crafting as well. Tier 2 fire better anyways? I'm pretty sure that Fizz is better than fire, no? And now he's Lance Glazing. I'm not Lance Glazing, man. I feel like you just gotta give respect to where it's due. You know, he makes a lot of really good content, especially for like newer players. Kind of self-reinforcing momentum thing when divs were nuking, everyone gets to convert their divs. I think that's fair as well, actually. I think that's also a really good point. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? That's what you're talking about? Wait, chat. Does anyone know where I'm supposed to go? Like, how do I go to Quimeth or whatever it's called? Quimeth. Sorry. I'm getting used to the controller still. Find the seals, the Wayfinder seals, then go to the pools. Wait, what? What seals? Bro, this damage is so illegal, no? Minus shirt streep off? What? What the fuck is Blood talking about over here? Also, chat, my shit sold yesterday. Wait, what is this? Oh, the entrance. Wait, Modi, you're saying that Fire is better than Fizz? That can't be right. Why not? I don't know. I feel like the conventional wisdom has always been that Fizz is better than Fire. It's not if you factor in penetration. What do you mean, like Rockiatas? Oh my god, I keep on reading the fucking chat. We need to buy a new bow at level what, 54? No, without Rockiatas, Fizz is better. Oh, but with Rockiatas... Oh, because you have infinite scaling on your... Oh, because Rockiatas is so broken, right? You scale infinitely. I see. But LA converts Fizz to Elemental? That's true. Is there a way to farm Rockiatas? Not like deterministically, I don't think. I think it's just a Lucker Dog drop off of those unique like interlude boss maps. I farmed 19 Rockiatas. The fuck? DM me? Rockiatas is easy to find. Brother, those are 20 div. DM me, brother. It only drops from one boss? Oh, really? Is this the Heart of the Well shit? Or the... Sorry, the, Isn't the Abyss boss only that drops it? Jade Island. What is Jade Island? If Unk can't even think about jump tablet, no, I just don't know how to farm the Rockiatas. Like, I don't know what the conditions are required to farm Rockiatas. Like, I'm assuming it's from one of the unique bosses, but like, is it? I thought it was just like a random drop from unique. What one-shotted me? Gatekeep him. You're not gatekeeping me, brother. Like let's just get that out of the way. Jade Island, okay. This shit is actually so much harder to play on controller. I need to get on my row amount before I start controllering, I think. Because like aiming the charge rod is like so bad with the controller. Like optimally positioning it, I should say. What level am I? 55. Empy. Shit. Thanks to the raid, man.
With 589 viewers.
Why do you have chain on LA, bro? Take it off from mapping? Yeah, that's my bad. Yo, what's up? What's up? Thanks for the content. I got you. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to get like Empy right now. We're doing 0. We're starting from scratch. Playing the game, doing some LA. It's actually funny because everything that I like Empy and I were crafting these last couple of days are going to be stuff that I'm going to need to craft really soon as well. So it was really nice to get like the refresher there. Yeah, that was a really fun craft sesh today. A lot of people in my chat were big mad about some of those slams that we had. And it's gonna be expensive. Yeah, it's gonna be really expensive. I'm definitely gonna need to watch some base or cringe videos for my to figure out what my early mapping strat's gonna be. It might be an Alk and Go angle. You feel me? Breach Abyss? Ooh. I haven't, truthfully, like I stopped kind of mapping pretty early into the league, so I don't even understand how a lot of the mechanics work yet. So I definitely gonna need to figure out how like some of the interactions are, like with the abyss. Like what can you actually throw into the abyss? I don't even know. Logbooks. Oh, logbooks are good for sure. I think I might start with logbooks actually. Abyss and Light Omen? Yeah, yeah. Those Light Omens are so expensive now. Holy. That makes sense though. Those omens were like, I think honestly, it's not that they're expensive now. It's like they're too cheap. They were too cheap before. Because like, if you think about it, like, isn't that like the most broken omen in the game? It's like even better than like a dextral annulment or whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't look away, chat. Yeah, they are so strong. Yeah, it's crazy. It's the only way you can like legitimately block a modifier in this game. Sorry, I just swapped to from like mouse and keyboard to controller, so the mechanics are definitely not there yet. Things are feeling a little wonky. Also, how do you did you ever have that problem, Empy, like getting like RSI or like wrist pain from playing PoE? I've never had this problem until I played PoE. But now, like, if I play like actually map for like a long session, like 8 hours plus, bro, my wrists, like, they feel like, I don't know how to describe them. They're like achy, in what is probably not a good way. Thank you for the prime synergy. Gotta keep it in mind. Take breaks, stretch your hands, proper posture. Oh, posture matters. Is that why I'm fucked? Because my posture is shit? Star arm aiming and it solves it? What's star arm aiming? What happened here? Look up 1 HP org. What the fuck, is it the wrong place? Of course it's important for your back too. Yeah. I gotta fix that shit, man. I can't do more than 30 minutes of mouse and keyboard before my shit kills. It's fucking old. You gotta have your angle, your wrist in a not fucked up angle. My wrist is like, I use one of these like ergonomic mouses as well. So like my wrist is usually in like a really good angle. But yeah. Posture doesn't matter / physiotherapist. What are we doing here? We need to unlock this end zone here. What's the issue? We don't. Controller UI. 1 HP, specializes in esports, health, and injuries. Okay, I'll check him out for sure. Posture does not matter. You might be getting the early signs of RSI, carpal tunnel. I think posture definitely does matter to a certain degree. Because like I think what Empy means is like the angle at which you're like he's like the angle at which like you hold your wrist, for example, definitely does matter. You injured yourself playing PoE 2, Lamau, brother. I'm an esports athlete, okay? Of course, like any sport, right? Us athletes are at high risk for injuries. Can I get a yay or a nay in chat? Like, we put our life on the line every single day when we turn on our streams. Modern day gladiators, you feel me? Got my gamer gloves on? No, I'm raw dogging it today. Dare I say it because I'm a Giga Chad? Oh my god. Alright, we need to make an upgrade soon. Cool. That's a level. We can actually equip some good gear now. You look like Weevil from Yu-Gi-Oh! What the fuck? English is my first language, so doesn't posture refer to the way he sits? It's also referring to the angle of the manual joint? Yeah, it does. Your English is fine. I think people are kind of getting confused in chat. Posture definitely matters for, like... I mean, when I was saying, oh my god, posture matters, it was more... I wasn't, like, actually in disbelief, but I was like, holy fuck, I forgot about that. What a fraudulent character name? What's wrong? Who? Me? What's wrong with my character name? I don't see any problems. So before I get my Roa and I'm like giga fucking strong, like how do I deal with like not having any defenses? Like I'm 900 HP right now. Is that standard or is that like I fucked up my gearing? You don't? Okay. You die. Okay, okay. I thought it was like that, but I just want to make sure. Don't get hit. Off meta only, Deadeye, Sush. Yeah, but it's like off meta Deadeye. You feel me? You know, there's multiple ways to play Deadeye, okay? I'm playing the forbidden LA Deadeye tech. You're a glass cannon, but by Deadeye law, you still want to complain about getting one shot. Oh, okay. Good. I've already got that down, don't worry. Complaining about getting one shot is something that I can definitely do. Don't you worry. Wait, chat, how do I beat this samurai boss, though? Isn't he just gonna one-tap me on cooldown? People flock into Deadeye like a plague, but Blood Mage is just as broken, if not more. Ooh, I don't know about that, actually. I don't know about just as broken, if not more. I played Blood Mage. It's definitely good. It's just mobility issues, no? I would actually argue that Lich is the most broken of the witch classes. Actually, that's not true. Yeah, I think it is true. Because you have access to low life very easily. Which is the equivalent to having access to an extra like 30% MS. And also like a bunch of gems that are broken. High-end Deadeye, except maybe super high-end Lich. Yeah, I still think Deadeye is the best. It's just because like there's such little mobility in this game that like if you can get mobility, like it's like the most valuable stat you can get. Because damage isn't a problem at the end game, right? Oh fuck! Every build will have enough damage to clear all content, and pretty much one-shot everything in maps, maybe even including rares. So then the question is just like, how can you know, it's not like you can overkill mobs for extra loot in this game, right? Some games you can, right? Some games if you like do 2x the damage to a mob, then you get like 2x the loot, but in this game you don't. So the only way you can like kind of scale your damage further or your loot ability further is like rarity, which, you know, everyone can get, obviously. But then also just like mobility, being able to clear more maps and shit. Which is just like an insane advantage that I has over everything else. Also, we need to upgrade our gear. We need to upgrade our gear a little bit here. Do we have a bow filter? Let me see. We should have a bow filter somewhere. This. Oh shit, this bow is kind of insane now, no? 15 divine for a twin bow. No, thank you. Cool, this is 1x, but the guy's probably not gonna respond to me. Three exalts. That's not bad. I think anything that is broken is how fast can we get through maps? Pretty fast. Is there any like, oh, it's in-person trade only? No wonder. This. +3 crit damage bonus. I don't think we really care about crit damage bonus, truthfully. This is probably the best bow we can get. +3. Good fizz. We can probably slide in just like light, like greater storms or some shit instead. I got you with the bow. I'm sorry, I had to buy it off trade. I'm not allowed to take handouts, unfortunately. I don't know. These all look like the same to me, honestly. I guess this has Wed, which is good. Behemoth good for 5 exalted. Got good DPS and crit chance. Yeah, this does look good. Yeah, I agree. Let's do this one. Okay, cool. So, oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I didn't see the flats. This filter is kind of trash, actually, the way it's set up. We just need to go here. Behemoth bow. Okay, 5 exalts. Pretty insane bow. It's like 200 DPS with no fucking sockets in yet. So then, and +3 and some crit chance bonus. It's very, very nice. Oh shit, we actually have to go to our hideout first. We dropped a, whatchamacallit, yesterday. A Viper cap. Which is essentially just like, it's a chancing base, right? That's the only thing it's good for. And we dropped a Silver Charm, which is also a chancing base. So, oops.
Can I help?
We have 16 exalts to our name. Oh, 17 exalts to our name even. Did Empy successfully craft the gloves? He did. He actually crafted like some of the best gloves on the market. He did what we call a lucker dog. And he hit double tier 1 on his perfect exalt slam. And then he desecrated tier 2 on a second try. AKA professional game removed. Cool. So these are going to be a huge upgrade for us DPS wise.
Tend to the books.
Let's go back to our hideout really quickly. DPS wise, this should be a massive upgrade for us. We're going to put this in here. Do we have any good runes to slot in here? Lightning, of course, is amazing. And then what is this? Cold? Yeah, cold is fine. Yeah. So let's see. What's the damage bonus? What's the damage differential, actually? Our lightning arrow is 1.8k.
Nature's fury.
Literally double DPS. That's hilarious. Let's see if we can sell this back. I think we bought this for 1 exalt. Let's see if we can sell it for 1 exalt.
Is that a good
Cool.
price for that? I have no idea.
Awesome. It's Beefy. Thank you so much for the sub, man.
It's
How much did he set the
just
budget to craft? I don't think I'd be able to craft them at 10. No, the budget's pretty high. It was probably like 20 div, maybe more to craft it. He got pretty lucky though as well. That's another thing to consider. But it's way cheaper than buying them. Let me think. It was like 2 div for the base, 5 div for the perfect exalts. Another 5 div for that, 10. I think he's bought like 20, 25. What's your tooltip? It went from 2k to... Oh shit. We went from 2k tooltip to... to 4k. We doubled our DPS. Or 1.8 to like 3.6. Oh my god, I just one-shotted him. It took me an hour to beat this boss in campaign. That's not right, man. That's not right. 45 div for Glovecraft? Was it actually that much? No, there's no way it was that much. That seems a little bit too high, I think. That looked nice. Yeah, that was insane. We just one-tapped that boss. We one-tapped the boss that took us 2 hours to kill. On launch. Feels fucking good, man. Let me see. What do we go here? We go all the way down here. Okay. Where do we go? Speak to Renly. Okay, my bad. Renly, you're back. Scorched. Travel to the scorched farmlands. Oh wait, is it just right here? My bad. With runes though? That should be with runes, although they're not optimized runes. I think I have cold runes in as well. We theoretically could be getting more upgrades here, but like I think the only upgrades we really need, I just think like it's very, very important to be upgrading your gear in campaign. I think that's something that people don't really do enough, especially like early league. Like a lot of people just SSF it, and if you're really good at SSF, or if you like feel very confident in doing that, you can just, you know, SSF it, which, you know, I did for the most part as well, my first playthrough, early league. But if you just spend like 1 or 2 exalts in gear as well, like, it can kind of like help you skip a lot of struggles that you would have. And I think that's one of the benefits that you can have as well of like starting late in a league, or like being behind, so to speak, is that like a lot of the gear upgrades that you need are going to be very, very cheap. So definitely take advantage of that. I'm going to, for sure, take advantage of that as much as I can, in the sense of just, you know, we can get an insane Gigabow upgrade for 5 exalts. This will probably carry us to level 80 in maps. Why wouldn't we do it, right? Jesus. Disgusting damage. Are the leveling servers on TFT good? About to make a new character? No, they're not really that good, honestly. I tried one a few days ago, just to, like, experience it, and they were slightly faster than if you were just to twink gear it. Like maybe an hour if you're like good at campaign and had twink gear, you'd probably be able to do it like at most an hour less than them. Because what ends up happening is like you have to do it in groups of like 5, and like the other people in the group, like if they have no clue what's going on, they're just gonna be super slow and slow down everybody. Depends on the person who takes it. That's also true. That's also very true, actually. But yeah, it's quite expensive too. It'll be like 15 div for a carry. But at the same time, if you just want to turn brain off and just like have someone carry you through it, I think it could be worth it as well. Because it's like, even if it only saves you 2 hours, right? Could you probably like make 2 hours farming in 2 hours of farming maps? Could you have made like 15 div? I would say probably. Maybe not. Maybe that's a contentious probably. I think so though. There's no way farming maps is that bad, right? Where you can't make 8 div an hour farming maps. Is 3D per act? Yeah, but you can find a lot of people who will do like if you do all the acts together, they'll give it to you for like 15 or something. But yeah, I would say if it's 3D an act, then probably not worth it unless you're giga rich. Plus, if you have twink gear, it's not gonna be that much faster. Ooh, greater iron rune. Wasn't it kind of insane that like on like the first few days of League, these greater iron runes were like 8x each, and X's were only like 1 div to 50x. So these greater iron runes were literally like a 1/6 of a div. Disturbing shit, no. What's the twink leveling build this league? I'm actually not sure. I heard that Hollow Palms is supposed to be really good though. The fuck are these things empowering? Isn't there supposed to be a boss fight in the middle or something? Jokes, this guy has jokes. Hear about the Charlie Kirk shit? I actually don't even know who that is. Who's that again? Can you remind me? That's not a PoE player, right? Oh, if it's politics, then yeah, we probably shouldn't talk about it. Ooh, tier 1 waystone, that's actually huge. Yo, wait, what the fuck was that thing empowering? Oh, is it down here more? Oh, here we go. Why did I think like you had to do all these phases? I thought like you had to wait out some phases here. But it turns out you can just one-shot her ass. Okay, okay, goodness. I just answered a question. Don't have to instant ban me for it. Oh. That's actually not even... Yeah. Not that bad. I think he just did that to cleanse the chat, though.
I could do without the... It is good. We call it the... It was the sun. It's good luck.
Sell items. Close to being good. Not even close. Okay. Cool. We got 2 maps already. That's actually kind of massive, I think. Dang, just got a dog ad of it whining and barking. Now my dog is awake and barking. Fuck, that's actually unlucky. Now I'm a dog owner, I understand how tilting that can be. Supposed to talk to the hooded one or some shit? Low-key, crafting wands is pretty easy. If you don't have the div already, I feel like crafting wands is kind of rough. Where am I supposed to go here? Stones of Cereal. Okay. I'm also kind of new. How do you make div? Honestly, just like mapping and stuff will make you the best div. If you're new. Like, chat, is this a hot take? I feel like low-level profit crafting is dead. Like, does anyone else feel like that? What's a div? Wish I knew.
It is good to see you.
Wait, it says travel to the Stones of Seri? Didn't I already do that? Yup, yeah. Like, you can still open Suffix Slam quite a bit. It just feels like you need to have like such good stats for the open Suffix Slams to even like to start with in order to for the open Suffix Slams to be worth anything. I was looking at it like tier 1, tier 3 body armors with like 60 res on them are only worth like 5 div or 8 div. It's actually insane. Also, where am I supposed to go? Speak to Una? I've already spoken to Una. Oh, is she here? Oh, is she in this place and I just didn't talk to her? Oh, she's here. Oh, okay, okay. That's what I was doing wrong. Okay, there we go. I already had a craft for profit. Now all the crafts are doing are nothing now. It just feels like I was looking at the margins for some cheaper crafts. Like I was telling you guys this. I was looking at the margins for cheaper crafts. And it just felt like, oh my god. Like there's, because like people were asking me like, how do I profit craft if I don't have that much money? And last league it was so easy. But like this league it feels like, what do you do? Like what do you actually do if you have like 2 div to your name? Like how the fuck are you profit crafting? I got back to the idea that they don't want people to enable profit crafting. They want it to be a success of players to craft your own gear. No, they want people to... They for sure want people to profit craft, right? I mean, people are going to have to... Like, there has to be a market for profit crafting. What level am I? I'm level 58, maybe 57. I'm looking for like those stones or some shit. Is that what this map is? What am I doing? Easiest way to profit craft tier 1 res with triple tier 1 with res sitting in shop for 2 days at 5 div. Yeah, it's rough right now. You have to do high-end crafts to make money. I agree. That's kind of what I'm saying is like the high-end crafts are definitely there to a certain degree, but the low-end crafts I feel like are so dead right now. Holy shit. They don't want hideout warriors? You think so? You think they're actually trying to get rid of hideout warriors? Rage nay. Do you think rituals are good for mapping? Yeah. I think rituals are fine. Probably one of the best strategies in the game. Definitely one of the top ones, if not the, like, I would say like top 3. People struggle to make profit, that's their fault. Yeah, I mean, to a certain degree, I agree with you. They even removed XP from Sim, which is the only thing I run. Sim, interesting. Oh my god, is that a heavy belt? Oh shit. That's huge. I think these are like 12x as well. Flip it, highlight channels. I mean, it's just like Ritual is very good, I think, right now. It was really good last league, and I think it's even better now. I just don't think people know how to run them. I feel like people haven't really been cooking on juicing strategies. I don't know why. I guess it's just because the crafting is so good right now, right? A lot of people are just like talking about how to craft shit, not how to juice maps. But at the same time, I feel like most people have to be like making a good amount of money mapping, right? Otherwise, like, how are they going to afford the crafting materials? No shot everyone is hideout warrior in this league, right? Because people play with Bubba. Just saw Raw Slam Heavy Belt or Chance Omen. No, you sell the base to people who are degenerate gamblers who want to chance. You don't chance it yourself. It's never worth it. Or I should say it's almost never worth it. That's good damage. That's some good fucking damage there, boys. Abyssal Crafting title looks at map. It looks inside mapping. Sorry. I actually do need to change my my YouTube thumbnail. That's my bad. I forgot about that. I hate how to word I'm procrastinating looking through my quad tabs of jewels. Quad tabs of jewels. Holy shit, you are rich then. You have a quad tab of jewels. You are a rich man. Here's what you do. Here's actually what you do. Now that Exalt prices are so cheap, okay? You Regal Exalt every single one of them. Like you Og Regal Exalt every single one of them. So they're all 4 out of 4 mods. And then you just put them in dump tabs, like 10 div. All right. And then every day or every couple hours, you lower it from like 10 div to like 9 div. And then from 9 div to like 8 div. All the way down until you're like 1 div. And then after 1 div, you lower it to like 3/4 of a div. And like Exalt or Chaos. And you just keep on moving it down. That way you don't have to price a single one of your jewels. And you just let the people price it for you. There's another strat now for the Abyssal Jewels. What do you mean? What do you mean there's another strat now for Abyssal Jewels? Chat, where's my player? Okay. If you go for 3 mods? Oh, okay. Then you... Fuck. Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying. What you're going to want to do then is you're just going to want to fucking 3 mod all of them. Leave the socket open and then sell. Like, you're not going to maximize your profit that way, but you're going to, like, maximize your time if you don't want to do it. But instead of, instead of getting it all to 4, you're going to want to get it all to 3. Sorry, you're going to want to get them all to 3, and then leave 1 open socket, and then do the same thing. Would be my recommendation, because it's just right. People are going to want to abyss socket. Oh shit, it's 5. Okay, 1 second. Chat, I need to go feed my dog real quick. It's her dinner time. Give me 2 minutes. Dog is done. But that's how you were supposed to price jewels last league. Was like, instead of like spending, like, because if you're doing like Sekima, for example, you're dropping like hundreds, if not like 1,000 jewels a day, depending on how much you're playing and how efficiently you're running Sekima. Then it's like, you know, what's it called? There's no way it's not no way, but like it's not really that efficient for you to spend, you know, hours and hours pricing every single jewel individually, right? So what you just do then is you do that. You let the market price it for you. Although there's a way where you can just like, you could theoretically exalt all of them to 3 yourself, and then you could run a filter, like a trade filter on your own jewels to figure out which of them have like good 3 mods that you'd then want to abyss craft on. And that would probably be the most efficient way to do it. And if they don't have like good 3 mods, then you can just exalt all of them to completion and then just sell them for like a div or whatever. Actually, like, you used to be able to sell like quad tabs of jewels on TFT. I'm not sure if that's still a thing or not. But you used to just be able to sell like a whole ass quad tab. For people who want to reforge. So like step 1, like get to however many mods you want. Step 2, like run your own filter on it. Step 3, the ones that make it through your filter that are good enough to like get to 6 mods, you just 6 mod. And then like step 4, the ones that aren't, you just like keep on lowering the price until they're like worth like 5 or 6 exalts. And then step 5, you should be able to sell the quad tab of like the shitter jewels to people on TFT who are then going to reforge them. Or you can reforge them yourself, of course. I'm assuming you don't want to do that. Fuck. You guys are kind of making me want to fucking run some Sekima this league. Is that the play? Is Sekima still Giga Profit? Get back to Sek. Is that what you've been doing, Senny? Now Gainer even more valuable? Wait, really? I can't play the game, remember? Oh, still? Fuck. You can't buy the skips anymore? I never bought the skips in the first place though, because the skips were so expensive to buy. Sec with the, oh, there's no more blink anymore. Like, can't you be so fast now with the... Yeah, that's rough, actually. That's really rough. Because the blink would help you, like, skip whole rooms. Roa Sec is fast as fuck. There's no way we're rowing in Sec, right? Like, is that actually the play? You row a Sec? Britain's actually decent, just avoid gauntlet rooms. My only concern though is, aren't the jewels gonna be worth nothing? Right? You do Roa bug? I can't believe I spent 1.2k exalt on one single rune. This plus one level skills rune is not okay. That's hilarious, man. Just use the Roa bug? Is Roa bug a bannable bug, or is that like part of the game now? Like, what do people think? One Grand Spectrum, yeah, Grand Spectrums are not what you could, like, you don't expect to do them. I did 100 Sekimas last, over 100, I only found 1 or 2 maybe. Everyone does it? Oh really? But do even streamers do it? Who should I follow if I want to play Arc Reap? I've got no clue. I'm sorry. Fub does it? Okay, Fub. Fuck. If even the GOAT is doing it, then it's fair game for everyone. No? I cleared my ascendancy with Roa. sorry. I just ate a full cum shot to the face right there. My bad. Sushi too? Okay. If I see a streamer openly bug abuse, I'll report. Alright. We got a fucking tough guy here, I see. But like, some bugs are like... I don't know how to describe it. It feels like sometimes bugs become like... They start off as bugs, but then like they kind of become intended mechanics, you know? So it's like, if there's some things that like are giga bug abuse, like, you know... Like the infinite ritual thing, that kind of makes sense, but like, I don't know. If it's something that everyone else is doing, and like GG doesn't hotfix, even though they know about it, I feel like that's open game to everyone. Never intended? What? It's never intended? I know, but like, it doesn't matter if it's intended or not. I just mean like, if they're not gonna change it and they know about it, and everyone else is abusing it, I don't see any problem with everyone having that same like, a level playing field. It's not like game breaking. I'm bored of LA. Any good reroll build? Bored of LA. Blood Mage is good. Lich is good. I don't care. Streamer have role model. They are held to a higher standard, so if streamer abuses it, I'll report every single one. That's funny. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't know if I'm gonna bug abuse myself, but I don't think it's that. I think it's that big of a deal for something like this. I think it's just something like, as long as everyone can do it, do it. I don't care. As long as it's accessible to everyone, I don't care if it's a bug abuse. As long as GG won't ban you for it and it's accessible to everyone, do it. No reason to, you know, give yourself a harder time. But I ultimately don't think it really matters. Like, you're probably not even gonna like get knocked off your Roa ever. Check the market, boys. Gang of 3 liner jewels are market for 10 div mark now. The argument, it's okay to bug abuse, everyone does it, is just not gonna cut it. Everyone could bug abuse what Empy did with Ritual back then, still got banned for it. That's what I'm saying, is if everyone can do it and they're not gonna ban you for it, just do it. Right? There's no reason to take a hit on, you know, like no reason to be at a disadvantage if everyone else is gonna do it. The onus is kind of on them to fix the bugs. Or at least make it so that like if you abuse the bug then you get banned, right? It's a fucking single player game. Why would you even report someone for bugging? It's not really a single player game, but I don't think it's I think there's some things like if it breaks the market or if it breaks the game, then it should be like obviously stopped and people who do it should be punished. But I think if it's something like that everyone can do, doesn't like destroy the markets anyway, who cares? That's my personal opinion. Obviously you don't have to share it. Where is she? Where the fuck was she? Where was I even aiming? There isn't even an economy ladder. I think it's more so like that if you have a huge advantage over everyone else, then like, yeah, I mean, it's you're right to a certain degree, but also to another degree. You're wrong. Well, if you bug abuse so you can't get knocked out the roll, can't sprint while roll, can roll and roll it, it will definitely increase the clear speed by at least 10%. Yeah. It's a big advantage. Yeah, I don't disagree. It is an advantage, but the question is not if it's an advantage or not. It obviously is an advantage. If it weren't an advantage, no one would do it, right? But I just think that there's no reason to hold yourself back. Like what's the reason to not do it? Because it's like it's unethical or something. I'm not sure. That's good enough. Unethical. Ooh, all spell skills. This could theoretically have been a good amulet if it weren't so easy to craft better ones. No, I'm playing an unethical. What's the bug of you? Because I 100% movement speed in second one. Most traps won't even register because you're fast as fuck. The bug is that there's a way that you can guarantee make it so that you can't get knocked off your Roa, which obviously is very, very powerful. Right. My streamer should be ethical role model and not do it, even if the rest does. They have influence in that moment. They propagate open bug abuse. That's true. That is true. But I feel like, I don't know, that's a good point. That is a good point to a certain degree. But I also feel like it's kind of on the company to fix the bugs, or at least be like, if you abuse the bug, we're going to ban you for it. Because like there are a lot of bugs in the game, or like things that like could be determined as bugs that like, you know, you kind of have to take advantage of. Like for example, like the that Atlas node that makes you whatchamacallit, that makes your paranoias, your anointments like increase in effect, even though it shouldn't, right? Because they're not explicit modifiers. It's like we're gonna obviously take advantage of that. Like we're not just gonna not run anointments because there's a bug with them. No one can do that. The bro bug is abused by a certain player base. But like, can't anyone play LA? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like aren't the arguments we're making kind of the same? It's just like where you draw the line. Why are you playing rare when you play Ritualist with 500% rarity? Same build. 500% rarity on Ritualist. Can you... You're talking about with like 3 Andivaris perfect rolled Andivaris rings? Is that what you're talking about? How to activate Roa Training Wheels DLC. People, if they had a clear line that was more consistent, people had, yeah, I agree. I think they should, it's kind of like up to the company to determine what's like like a bug that you're not allowed to abuse and a bug that you can abuse. You know what I mean? Because I feel like they do have that clear line, and it's like, if the bug is like something that you can, if the bug is something that they'll ban you for, it's a bug that you cannot abuse. If it's not something that they'll ban you for, then it's a bug that you can't abuse. 500% is too much, but 300% is easy to get. How? Why do I see you mapping? It's we're trying out some shit. Crafting got too easy and deterministic, I think, and also like it's a little bit too solved right now. If it's game breaking and put us around the server, you'll get a ban. Yeah, that's what I mean. Exactly. So it's like, which is like kind of like a clear sign from the company, right? That like there's stuff that you can abuse and there's stuff that you can't abuse, right? This guy, eh? Interesting. Oh, Tangle Tongue. The wrong league for this. I don't think any of this shit is worth anything, right? What the fuck is going on in America? No one knows, man. It's pandemonium over here. Raider Jeweler Orb. Fuck. Fuck is this? I actually have no recollection of these interludes at all. But we're almost at maps. Like, fuck, wait, I'm starting to think, like, should I have gone Ritualist, though? Because, like, I'm assuming that, like, what's the benefit? Like, the benefit of Ritualist is you get, obviously, like, a third ring slot. And, like, what is it? The third ring gets, like, 50% more effect? Is that how it works? So then you can theoretically get, like, a shit ton of rarity on your gear? Is that, fuck, is that the argument for, you not convert quad tab to Ange? No, you can't. Deadeye has Tailwind. Yeah, but it's like, so early game is rough. All your rings and amulet is boosted? Wait, why am I not going? Why am I not going Ritualist then? That's a good question. Trust me, when you get 90% plus MS, you won't regret Deadeye. Because you just play the most meta shit every time. First of all, there's no need to call someone out like that, right? That's just rude. Tailwind plus 1 arrow on Deadeye. But I'm assuming, like, doesn't your damage not matter at all? Like, aren't you one-shotting everything, even on Ritualist, with, like... You know what I mean? So the only benefit is the movement speed. which is like obviously a big benefit. But 300% rarity? That sounds nice. I wonder how much value you get out of 300% rarity versus like 100. Do you think like do you think it's like twice as efficient? Or like twice as much loot? Like because of the diminishing returns? Here's your non-tailwind helmet. You already get enough rarity on Deadeye, you'd be looking at heavy diminishing returns. The rituals don't access the same moon speed as Deadeye. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Very diminishing returns past 150. Check Discord DM. Rituals ready to suck would be better, but you lose clear speed because less air, less speed. And the problem is you're 0 to mirror strat. You need to make Deadeye, farm currency, then reroll into rituals because you can't start as horrible early regarding mapping strat. Your rarity would multiply with for giga drops. So we actually might respec into Ritualist. How does a good armor chest look like? What do you mean armor chest? Are you talking about like body armor chest? Or are you talking about like like actual armor as a stat chest? How that would look like is you get evasion or energy shield instead. But in all seriousness, I don't know. Are there any warrior players this league? Fuck. Let's put it this way: for the cause of a third ring, would be more difference in rarity, but at the same time you farm mirror. Because armor applies to Ellie, but like does it matter though? So are there warrior players? Is what you guys are telling me there are? That's cool. I like that a lot. I feel like the meta was... What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? Have you not seen the shield wall one-shot builds? No. I'm not gonna lie, I don't spend that much time on social media looking at like PoE 2 content. Truthfully, like I don't. I should, but I just don't. I probably should do a lot more, but I really don't. Just because, yeah. I play like 10 hours of PoE a day, and then I edit like I spend like another 2 hours like editing, making YouTube content, that kind of stuff. So it's like, I don't know. By the end of the day, I'm like, I don't want to see anything that has anything to do with PoE anymore. Holy shit, I'm actually taking so much damage in this area. No, please no, please no, please no, please no. I'm so sorry. It's the fucking like freeze sorks that are just destroying me right now. No, I mean, I believe it that exists. There's always like a warrior build that's like insane at one-shotting bosses, right? I just mean like, isn't it so bad to play for mapping that like most people are like, oh my god, I didn't see that. Please stop throwing your axes at me. Okay, checkpoint, that's humongous. You be on farm mirrors because I do 5 div per hour mapping, and I had Headhunter first 24 hours of League. Wait, what? How the fuck did you have a Headhunter first 24 hours of League? I feel like you're the one who should be teaching me. Wait, how are you only making 5 div an hour though? Is there a way to go low life? Low life Deadeye? Wouldn't that be insanely OP if we could go low life Deadeye? 0 defenses? Abyssal Depths, I think we skipped that shit. Stream minus. Low life expo builds are super cool. Yeah, you have to go witch though, I think, right? Where am I supposed to go? Am I in the wrong place? Here we go. Yes, I remember this boss. The fuck? I thought she was dead. Low life lich move. If you stack a ton of ES, because it's like, where do you get ES from? By the way, new tags got removed from DV. Okay, so the new tags were fake. Unlucky. Fucking unlucky. Does anyone else gets constantly stunned off their Roa? Don't tell them about the bug. Wait, am I done yet? Wait, have I fought all the bosses? Like, how am I not done yet? Traveled to the Queemar Reserve? I've done that already. Find the Howling Caves. Oh, I need to do these. The fuck are the Howling Caves? Here. Wait, what bug? Don't worry about the bug. Don't worry about the bug. I mean, do we even call it a bug anymore? The, what would you call it? The mechanic. Fair? The intended mechanic. The tech? The elixir. The unethical mechanic. The questionably ethical mechanic. Oh my god. Give me the maps, boys. Quadrilla, holy fuck. What a name, too. Yeah, do you guys read the lore? Or is it just a spam A button like me? I'm not gonna lie, there's times where I wish I knew what was going on. But at the same time, I feel like it's always a spam A button angle for me. No, we skim? I don't skim. There's lore. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I'm sure there's a YouTuber who probably makes really good lore videos that I can just watch. I listened to the lore in the first playthrough and I'm just as confused as you, buddy. Got you. So it's not even a listen problem. Cool. I go to Risu as well.
I will make preparation. That are scout. You have yes. I have this in the sit there. The same reminds of the set. There's I am not you attack. Move swiftly.
Where is this shit? You do this challenge on hardcore?
We do that now.
I don't think hardcore. I don't think hardcore is for me. I think it's insanely impressive that people play it, but I don't think it's for me. You know what I mean? Oh my god, look at these gloves.
I will tell your tale.
Oh, forces of nature. Then you go down here. How many skill points do we have? 22? We're missing 2? Is that correct? Are we missing 2? Does anyone actually use the in-game trade? Serious question. So where do I turn in this shark fin to? In this sacred water? Travel to the Quinma Reservoir. So if there's a plus next to the thing, it means we haven't done it, I'm pretty sure. It's a skill thing, so we need to do it. Are there any pluses here? I don't think so. We've done all of those. Go back to King's March. The last 2? Wait, where? Oh, is the treasure maps one? Cake reward. Okay, okay, my bad. Who's the guy I need to talk to? Macchiato? Makoru?
Good day. What's this? Let me know if you now see if you, we need what? Look at shall we see where to?
You didn't get shit. Really, one of these guys will take the shark fin soup, right?
Oh, you make
Okay. Take reward from Tujin.
I could do.
The skill gem. Go back to the lady, Makura.
Where to?
Plunderer's Point.
I don't know what await. We can check it out. If you think not over just let me know. Lower the anchor.
Is this the way? Oh no, this is some. Oh, not this shit, man. Yeah, we're skipping this, I think. New Zero Mirror? Yes, we're doing it playing the game. I'm playing hardcore SF. I want to play Artillery Ballista. Oh my god, we got a Giga Chat here.
This you have your orders.
We're ready. Go. Well.
Chat, I don't think there's a point here that we missed. I think if we miss the point, it's somewhere else. Right? Like, if we look here. Plunder's Point, explore. I think we're just down to even if we're missing 2 points, it's like 2 points, who cares, right? Is that efficient, chat?
How can I may have joined
What? Get your ass to those points? Wait, I've completed all the interludes, have I not? Did I not do the one at Kima? I thought I did. Isn't this just fight this fuck? Yeah, I already fought him. I have zero recollection of any of these interludes. I have no idea how that's possible.
How can I? It is if we set platform. Do whatever it takes.
You've saved now.
As long.
Good luck.
Chat? Does anyone know why I can't progress? Is this just classic Dench or what? I don't think I opened enough of these wells. That's what it was. Dude, I don't remember this place at all. All I remember was like fighting the boss for like 3 years. Trying to whittle quiver. I crafted this whittle doesn't perfect. Doesn't highlight anything. Why is that? I've got no clue what you're talking about. Truthfully, the whittle doesn't highlight anything. That's probably a bug. The whittle should always highlight something. To remove the whole item. Did I kill this guy? Is that what it is? Yeah, that didn't do anything. Okay, we need another well, or another, like, vial. Whittle doesn't highlight the desecrated mod? I think, can you, I thought you couldn't whittle desecrated mods. Am I wrong about that? I feel like I heard Sushi saying that when he was making his bow. Or maybe he was saying it just doesn't highlight, and I misheard it. Didn't I already kill this guy? I was so confused, man. Did I beat him and I didn't pick up the reward or something?
Reverse the flow of time.
My bad. My fault. That's my bad. Sometimes you well played. Sometimes you progress too fast in the interlude quest that the NPCs don't respond to this boss kill. That can't be right. You need to let the water in the spirit free? I'm pretty sure I did. So like, do I not have to fight this boss again? Because I'm pretty sure I killed him.
Embrace your destiny.
Oh, I didn't touch this shit. Oh, I didn't touch the thing.
No, yeah, let
Interesting. Okay. Yep, there it is. Could you imagine if I did that my first playthrough? Holy.
How can I?
Touch what? Touch the thing. The Baria. Don't be weird, guys. Don't be weird.
It has been
I'm ready.
Oh, okay. We did all the quests this time. Nice. Okay, you're just a Taurus. Okay, buddy. Gonna be like that, huh?
what have
Travel to Oriath.
time has come.
So I clear one map in Oriath and I'm chilling, right?
United, we set sail from King's March and head for Oriath.
I used like 3 Omens of Light, Ancient Ort Ribs for tier 3 flat gloves, 36 div, costs for around a 45 div glove.
My worst fears.
I don't get it. What's the complaint?
The world is consumed by madness.
What's the complaint? You profited 9 div. First of all. Second of all, isn't it just a get lucky angle? Or a get good angle like Empy did? And just Giga Chat slam on the fucking tier 2 fire on your first attempt and then be like, nah, that's not good enough, and then go for the tier 2 fizz instead? You ever think about doing that? The complaint is I don't even know if it sells, Laval. That's a fair complaint, honestly. They do sell, though. I sold a few of those, actually, already. Yeah, I don't think I'm map ready. I don't know if I'm map ready yet. Okay? I literally got one-shotted by a white mob. I have 900 HP. I do a fuck ton of damage, though. I'm so piss weak, boys. All right, I need to invest in some gear. Next death, I'll go back and invest in gear. Deal. Like, we have no fucking stats on our build at all. Like, we have 900 life. That cannot be the play. Do build roulette for extra fun. No crafting allowed. No profit crafting. We can self-craft, but no profit crafting. $900 HP, that's plenty for Quinn in Act 2. Self-craft still counts as profit crafting. No, it doesn't. Nay. The only problem is we can't even wear good gear yet. I'm pretty sure we can't even wear like the tier 3 gear. Like not even the good bases. Oh my god, we're a fucking bazooka. We're both a bazooka and a machine gun. Your rules for this challenge are kind of cooked. What do you mean? What's wrong with the rules for this challenge? This is the same. It's the same rules as I did for last league, for the PoE league. No.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
Where's my reforging bench here? A lot of waystones there. Oh, let me talk to Haley real quick. Be right back. Haley? Oh. Yeah, cool. No, should we get some upgrades? We're only level 60 something right now. 63, I think, 62. We should definitely get some upgrades. I just don't know what to upgrade. Maybe we could buy a level 6. We could probably buy a level 6 lightning arrow, right? That'd be an upgrade. Level 6. Okay, sorry. I'm giving up 3 hours in rituals and not even 1 div. I was looking for 5 divs. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. So we're at maps now. We need to make some upgrades. All of our gear is shit. A belt would be nice. Some boots would be nice. A quiver would be nice. A helmet would be nice. I mean, there's so much shit that would be nice. All of our gear is actually trash. I mean, that's actually decent. These are okay. Not really. Ugh. That's fine. Oh, God. We have these gloves, though. These are actually nice gloves. No flats, but there's some... I mean, should we just spend, like... We should probably just spend all of our currency right now and buy upgrades. But, yeah. I think that's the play. Spend all of our currency, buy some upgrades. And then we go into maps stronger than ever. I think it's so important to get upgrades when you can. I feel like a lot of people don't for some reason. There's like really no reason to. Nobody has more ritual splinters than me. Is that true, chat? Attack speed, bow damage, flats, like that should be good enough, right? Poison on hit. Doesn't arrow speed equate directly to the damage? Get this one. If you have feathered fletching, but don't I always go feathered fletching? Dude, you made a video craft with Empy. Lucky man, you will be. Yeah, no, Empy was really chill. Feathered fletching. Page chatter. Where is feathered fletching? Whatever. I think we get it anyways.
It's yours. I'll tend to the books. Can I help?
Okay. The next we could probably get a ring. I think getting a ring here would be nice. One more ring with some flats on it. Are they expensive though? I'm not sure.
I'll do you proud.
Are they expensive? I mean, this ring is very nice. I should probably just exile slam this, but we should probably get a ring here. The way we're going to want to do this is we're going to want to do some sort of like this plus attacks. 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 This shit, right? With a weighted sum of like, I don't know, like 60? That too much? Yeah, 60 is too much. We do like 30. Yeah, perfect. So this has a lot of really good resistances and then a lot of good damage. In this case, it's going to be, what's it called, damage? Fire. But like, we probably going to want to spend like 4 exalts on maximum. And then we're going to want to, okay, there's not, not a lot of options here with 4 exalts max. So it's just this one then, which is fine. It gives us a lot of mana, which is good. And it's just better than this one, I'm pretty sure. We can also do like lightning damage here. And make that like each percentage of lightning damage is a weighting, maybe like 0.6. I don't know. Would that help us a little bit? Kind of, but not really. I think this one's still the best. How are resistances though? Are we capped? Ooh, not really. And if we lose this, do we lose all the cold? Not really. This one's perfect. This one's exactly what we need. 2 exalts. Very, very cheap. Helps us balance out our resistances and gives us a good little bit of damage. This should be able to carry us to like level 8. Or sorry, level 80 pretty nicely. You're gonna want some gloves and some, so we just upgrade our quiver. I think our amulet's probably okay. Like we just want the resistances and we want the rarity. Boots, we're probably gonna want upgrades, but we probably want to wait till like level 80, right? Or however much to roll 35 MS. We're gonna want that upgrade, and oh yeah, we're definitely gonna upgrade our gloves. But we found these gloves. Let's see if we can find something better than this. If we can find something better than this, I think it's worth upgrading. If not, then obviously it's not worth upgrading, right? Wow, you can find some insano gloves out here for cheap. So we definitely should upgrade. Jesus Christ. Get some attack speed on there as well. We actually, I think attack speed is a suffix, right? So we need to turn this down a little bit. Wow. What if we just remove this here and then we just force attack speed on? %6 attack speed, 8% attack speed. Aren't these gloves kind of insane? Like, how is this only worth 1x? Ones are worth 3. These are armor gloves too, so we came and buy them. Okay, nice. You can get level 35 MS boots at 65. All right, let's get some boots then. Fuck that. Cool. So we have the gloves. We have insane gloves. Okay, let's see if we can find some boots. Wait, what else do we need? We not wear these because of the int requirements? Oh, these are level 75. That's fine. We can wear these ones in the meantime until we hit 75. I didn't realize those are vol wraps. We could buy these ones though. These are 65. They're significantly worse, but I think these will hold us over. Some attack speed, some resistances, and we don't have enough gold to buy them. That's a fucking disaster. I forgot about the whole gold thing. I forgot about the gold thing. By the way, you're only level 62. I know. I was trying to buy shit for all, like, for the rest of my gear, but yeah, it's looking like it's Jover. All right, that's fine. How much gold do we have though? 15k. I think we should buy 2 things though, that like before we forget, and those 2 things are going to be a 6-link lightning arrow. 6-link lightning arrow. Level 84? Fuck. Are there any others that are like level 65 or some shit? 70 maybe? This one requires level 6. It has no quality on it though. Are there any with like 20 quality? -20 quality, -1, -1, -1, -1. This one doesn't have -1. It's 5 chaos or 5 exalts though. I think that's acceptable, right? 5 exalts? That sounds very, very acceptable to me. Okay. 6-link lightning arrow acquired. Then what else we got? Hopefully we can get a 6-link charge rod as well. Rod. Lightning rod. This is only 2 chaos or 2 exalts. Huge. We definitely take those. These are probably going to be the biggest upgrades we get. I mean, it's a 6-link, right? Like, this shit's fucking crazy. We won't be able to wear them for a little bit. This is level 64. This other one is level 66. But we have them ready. And our upgrades are looking really good. We have like a good path of like where we need to go next. And like what our next upgrades are, which is like crucial for us. And that should just make like the rest of our leveling process a lot easier once we hit those. But we don't have enough gold for it. But what we want to do next is we have gloves set up. We have this. So we need a new helmet. But like even then, like the helmet doesn't really matter that much. But we do want some better. We probably want some better belts. And a better armor for sure. Because this shit is not it. This helps us with our res and a little bit of evasion. But we really need some life. Like we only have 1k effective HP. Which is already not cutting it, but hopefully we'll be able to just like out damage everything else, so that even though our damage or our HP is a little bit low, we can kind of fix the problem by just killing things before they kill us, you know? The classic Deadeye. Classic PoE strats, right? Kill them before they can kill you. Yeah, better gloves, you can craft belt. Better gloves are double flat and res. Those are dirt cheap. Oh, I already got the gloves. We're just not high enough level to use them. We need like level 2 times and then we can use the gloves. We have insano gloves, actually. It's kind of illegal how good the gloves are these league. For how cheap they are. Why are you still using chain, bruh? Does it matter? Like, how much DPS do we lose? Because I don't want to keep on switching it for bosses and shit. Oh! Don't worry about that. I blame Senny for that one. Like, how important is it to not have chain? Because I don't want to have to keep on switching. On maps, you should stop using it at all. Okay. Oh yeah, actually that helps a lot. Holy fuck, our lightning arrow damage is nuts now on its own. Okay, I get why you were questioning it now. No. Oh. All right. Maybe the our play is only good if we stop Unga Bunga running in like morons. Is that possible, do you think? Do you think I have it in me to stop Unga Bungaing in? I don't know if I do. What is that? Salted orb? Don't mind if I do. Okay, at what point do I get on the Roa is the question. Maybe pick up those rares to sell for gold? That's a good point. The only game I play is Unga Bungaing. Me too, man. Oh my god, our damage is so high without chain. Are these worth doing? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I have this key binded on controller. So we're gonna skip this shit. Oh nice, that's it. ASAP Roa, but like I don't want to get knocked off and shit. Place at least okay, control. Just don't get knocked off. You're not gonna get banned. It's not a bug. I don't want to get reported by Modi. Oh shit! We got a logbook. Wait, aren't logbooks actually worth Giga? It just froze me, and it's. We don't talk about that. Yeah, I thought it was dead already. Here's the thing. How do we explain the amount of deaths that we've eaten? Like, how do I explain that in the YouTube video? Does anyone know? Do we just say like wait, this is a bug that's been around since last league? Are you sure about that? There's no way this bug has been around for that many leagues, man. Just say you suck, nothing wrong with sucking. True. Oh, Vaults of Kamasa? That actually could be good for me. Also, I should start selling some of this shit, no? Temp chains? Oh, no. There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be another option here. It's been like this since last league? Oh, okay. Then I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad about bug abusing it. Alright, what do we need? Roa? I just deleted my... Do I need a spirit gem for that? It's been around since last league, man. They've had a whole league to fix it. We need a spirit gem 14. Okay. Temp changing chilled ground are both giga bad. Clip it, boys, and send it to Chris. If it's been around since last league, how have they not fixed it? Why do you sell the shark fin? Does it not do anything? What does the shark fin do? I'm pretty sure the reward is bad, right? Like, I distinctly have a memory of like being like, oh, I had this shark fin in my inventory for so long, like I need to figure out who to turn it into. And then I turned it in being like, that reward was nothing. Chat, I don't think it's a Roa angle. Like, are we not getting our cheeks clapped by every mob? Oh my god, that was almost a one shot. Is the issue that we don't have enough damage? Our damage is not bad. I think once we get our 6th link, it'll be a lot easier, right? You need it for Jade Isles? If you don't turn it in, you can't enter Jade Isles? Are you serious? Is that true? Well, that's a cool looking dude, no? Oh, there's the damage. Was it not going into the thingy or something? Good. Okay. I don't think we should talk about this subject. Michaelis, were you fucking with me about the shark fin? Roll will stop them from reaching you. Okay, so should we just buy the spirit gem then? True, sorry, no worries. You're good. I get it. It is news. It's 30. It's 3x. Oh my god, we're fucking 6x. No, we're not doing that. We'll pay 3, and we'll be a little bit upset about it too.
All right, your order is registered.
Ah, yes, Farmer Chat is the place to discuss the Second Amendment. Vault of Kamisa. Okay. What do we do? Can I just throw the shark fin away then, chat? My favorite political forum. You will get banned. No, it's fine. Just give them a warning first, though. Like, I think a lot of people like don't even mean to like do anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're just like, holy shit, this is news, and they don't think like, oh, like maybe we shouldn't talk about this. Like, I'm not mad about it. You know, just I think we should just try and avoid the subject, though. Like, I don't think it's malicious. You feel me? Turn in the fin? Like, doesn't it not give you anything? You can't enter Jade Isles? What do you... Stop. He keeps on saying that. I don't know if it's true or not. Like, the fin doesn't... Fuck, I'm reading chat. The fin doesn't do anything. You get a spirit gem, but like... can save 3x? You don't get a level 14 spirit gem though, right? Like, I specifically need 14. Why would Truman play a build that don't let him read chat? It's because I'm really weak right now. Eventually this build will be like a 0-button build. I can just run around the map, just like one-shot everything and read as much chat as my little heart desires. But at this current stage, we get one-tapped by literally everything. Oh, Exalt Orb. No, 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 no. You think is it too greedy for me to ask for a lucky divine? At this stage of the game? Is that too greedy? I would love a lucky divine right now. Just for the one time, give me a lucky divine. Fuck it, give me a lucky mirror. All this shit early. You can't get a divine drop if you don't turn in the shark. Okay, shut the fuck up, guys. I'm not turning in the fin. I think it's a level 14 spirit gem. Like, who do you even turn it into? Like, I scoured all of fucking King's Marsh to turn in that goddamn fin. I gave up. That's why I'm not turning it in. I had to give up like a bitch. Like a baby back bitch. Oh my god, we got a lot of waystones here. Alright, we're progressing. We're getting through this shit quick. You go to the boat in King's March, then you go down to the second boat, done. Is it true, chat? Is it just that easy? How do I mount this? Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, that's actually sick. That's actually sick. You get a level 11 / skill damage / spirit gem. I'm turning it in right now, but you haven't turned it in yet either? What the fuck? Oh, we need to sell this fucking this heavy belt. It's actually stonks over here on this heavy belt. 20? Perhaps 23? Wait, there's no shop people are selling heavy belts for 23. Could we even get 24? Wait, we're actually rich.
Oh, it's you.
What the fuck? $24x for a heavy goddamn belt? It's Jover, chat. We've reached Elon Ma status already. How much are logbooks? That can't be right. I was gonna say it's listed two days ago.
Hail.
No one buys low eye level logbooks? Let's just try.
For that? I have no idea.
How much are greater jewelers?
Can I help?
I don't think these are gonna be worth much, right? Doesn't everyone already have we sell it for 1? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. One AUG. Oh god. Alright, what do we get on the Roa? We need to figure out what our links are. No, maybe we just link our Roa. It looks like you need... What do we want on a row? Fuck, we actually need to buy some support gems, no?
Yes? Oh, it's you. I have a buyer.
2-to-1? Let's do 2-to-5, like a cheapskate.
Let's see if there are any. What's new?
Wait. Okay, our logbook sold. 9 exalts insta.
You've got some goods in.
Currency exchange, and we got the gems. Okay, awesome. Support gem. Let's go Roa. Minion mastery. We can't do that yet. Meat shield, loyalty, elemental army. Oh, and we can also greater. Okay. Wait, what? Loyalty. What else do we need? Meat shield and then minion mastery. I don't have enough strength. I don't have enough strength to use it. Okay. God damn it.
Yes.
This is the real play the game.
One must always be willing to change.
How much strength do I have? That should be good enough. Cool. You're saying if I take this out and put this in, I can't get knocked down. Is that correct? Anyways. Heavy belt sold as well. We're actually rich. Fucking insano. We also get fuck. What are our lightning rod abilities here? Oh, we should get Herald of Thunder level 2 as well, or what's it called? So we're gonna want magnified effect. No, that can't be right. Wait, you want increased area for your lightning rods? Elemental armament 2, I have that. Lightning attunement, stoicism, deliberation. Conk if you don't. Okay. I don't know if I have enough damage. So let's keep Conk, let's keep lightning attunement, and then let's add stoicism, deliberation. Need more strength.
What is it?
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Oh, I didn't take this out first. Just destroyed it for no reason. That would have been bad. That would have been a Lamau for you guys. What a fucking Sag for me. What's the last one we need? Do we not already have it? Deliberation. Cool. We need Herald of Thunder 6 socket as well. Shit. I mean, like, this shit is so cheap though, right? Five exalts? Good. Good enough. How'd you get the 6 link right now? Yeah, if you buy a corrupted 6 link, you can buy them for like look at this guy. He's corrupting them, trying to hit the +1. But you can buy these for like 5x. For like 2 to 5x. I mean, once you do that, like, I mean, you can just pretty much get it for free, right? Obviously, this isn't free, but like, it's as close to free as you can really get. Like, it's a 6 link for nothing. It's very, very nice. Cool. So big upgrades here, but we should be able to get even bigger upgrades soon. Chat, how do I reach this? Oh shit, this is a citadel? Okay, cool. We're in a really good spot right now. We just need to get a few levels, get some gear upgrades. But as you can see, like those gear upgrades that we just acquired are giga cheap, right? Like if this is day 1 of the league, those upgrades cost like multiple divs. But you know, it's not day 1, so there's advantages and disadvantages to playing the beginning and the end of leagues, right? Okay, I see what you guys are saying about the Roa. This shit is actually, that's cracked, man. Dog, this Roa thing is nice. Oh my god. What's my resistances? Okay, I'm fully res capped. I have an insane bow. I have 6 links on all my important stuff. And I only spent probably like 20x on all my gear. Humongous. Let me change the key binding for this to there you go. Bro, is nice till you get knocked off. So here's the thing, I don't know if I'm allowed to use this or not. We'll have to determine if I can or not, but apparently there's a way you can make it so you can't get knocked off the Roa no matter what. And that's if you just like socket and unsocket your gem. I'll let you guys decide whether or not I can use it. But like, I think literally everyone else is using it right now. So that's one reason for why you could. I think even Fub is using it. Don't use it, soy boy, play the game. You can also unspec stun threshold from ES and spec CI? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like you can snapshot it? Waz Roa is cracked. I see that. Bub is one of the biggest bug abuses there is if it benefits him. Wait, what do you mean? Not my goat. Did my Roa die? I did not know your Roa could die. Today I learned. Today I learned the Roa actually has HP. Come here, boy. Dude, this row is sick. This row is so cool. Holy. All right, when do I get the Nova thing though? Because that's when it gets really cool. No. Where you get the Nova support and you're just like 360 no scoping literally everyone on the map. You need Brutus so your Roa can't die. If I'm always riding the Roa, can't he never die anyways? Did I miss a rare? Oh, we didn't finish the fucking thing. Oh, I thought we were just going to the top. Loyalty is... Oh, I see what you're saying. So you go loyalty plus that shit. Is it possible for me to even get a thing of an Omen of Light this early? Probably not, right? Come here. Wait. Wait. What happened? Is this a new bug? We're Roaless. Wait. No, don't report me. It was not intentional. That looks like a bug to me. Oh shit. What's the best thing to craft right now when I have 100 divines? It's not something that I can just tell you. If I tell you how to do it, then the method instantly dies. Like that amulet craft that I posted was like one of the most OP craft methods in the game. And it died pretty much after I made the post. But what you can do is you can just like try and find things that like people already know. And then just tweak it a little bit into things that they don't know. And weirdly enough, like that little change is all you really need. If you're able to do that little change, then you're Bing Chiling. If you can't, then you're fucked. It's just over for you. It's the world we live in. Take what the streamers or what people tell you to do. Make one small tweak to it, and you're good. And for some reason, no one will discover it. Don't make the tweak. Everyone knows it. You have perma giga movement speed and now walk as normal. Yeah, that is broken. This shit is broken. The Broa. It's so much fun though. You get so much movement speed. I love it. Oh. All right, level 6 lightning arrow here. Oops. Oh wait, we can't wear it yet. Are we not level? We are level 66. Requirements not met. Do I not have enough decks? No, I have enough decks. Huh? Oh, that was Herald of Thunder. Sorry. Dench. gonna be a classic lame ow from me. All right, cool. What's our last socket for stoicism? Innervate. Stoicism. I actually need a good amount of strength for gems, right?
The winds change direction.
Innervate, elemental armament, lightning attunement, rapid attacks. I think over rapid attacks we're gonna want, or sorry, over innervate we're gonna want charge shots. It sounds like. Why is that? Charge shots. 1 every 3 shots in sports skills charge shot gain 60% extra lightning damage. That sounds pretty good. Wait, but isn't lightning attunement just better? Huh. Alright, whatever. Herald of Thunder. We have a 6 linker.
His fury.
Very nice. Elemental armament. Lightning attunement. Charge shot only 1 every 3 shots. That's what I'm saying. Long shot elemental focus. Elemental focus. I already have it in. Fuck. That was my last thing too. Attunement. Oh, I already have everything. I don't know what my 6th. What's my 6th socket for this Herald of Thunder? Long shot, elemental focus, magnified area. Ooh. Yeah, that does sound nice. Unfortunately, we don't have Unfortunately, we don't have. Wait, how come I can't ride my Roa anymore? Oh, there we go. You have to be close enough. All right. When do I tech in the spiral though? Or the Nova? Holy shit. Is this too broken, chat? Is this shit too broken? What? This is unethical for like a 20 seed build? Or a 20 exalt build? We're gonna be zooming in no time though, boys. That's the good news. Holy, we're fucking strong. Whenever you have enough damage, tank that 40% damage penalty from Nova. Oh, it's a 40% damage penalty? Okay, we definitely don't have enough. On Herald, yeah. Also, Project Acceleration on LA is tough because it increases in DPS. You're talking about from like the node, right? What's your LA damage now? Not high. It's like 4K or some shit. Tooltip, that is. Or 5K, maybe. Oh my god. This is what I love to see. This is actually 10 times more broken than LA or LS last league, no? Oh my. I love it. I think Ellis is way more broken on a budget. I'm 20 exalts investment here. Holy shit. This is like tier 11 or tier 1. That's true. I mean, like, it's true, but like there's also like benefits that LS doesn't have last league, right? Like last league, like LS didn't have the Roa. Like it wasn't nearly as good. We agree on that. This isn't LS broken. Now we use Roa last league. What do you mean? Like the Roa wasn't as good last league, I'm pretty sure. Emerald Ring. Dude, we did not use Roa last league. That's just Roa buff literally didn't affect LA versus LS. It does, because you didn't have this last league. You didn't have the buff last league, right? Everyone did use it? I don't think they did. What do you mean question mark question mark? Brother, I played both last league. This feels so much more broken, no? Stop falling for it's not rage bait. You weren't going Roa last league. Roa was a bait last league because it didn't give you a movement speed bonus. Everyone did use Roa. They used it at first, and then we learned that it was a bait. There was no Roa. Stop fucking with him. Exactly. Then people figure out the stun immune Roa and swap back. Okay, I can see that. Guys, I remember distinctly that like people were not using Roa. Also, how am I getting so much exalt from this map? Holy shit. Oh my god, we're rich. Oh my god, if only exalts weren't worth like fucking nothing. Why didn't I do this challenge like a week ago, man? Ball looter guy. Oh, Chaos Orb? That's huge. Oh my god, another one. We're rich. So nice. Like, listen to Rake. Like, he was... like, I don't know what to say to you guys. Like, people were not using Roa last league for the entire league. Like, people use it at first, and then they stopped using it, and then they started using it again once they discovered the bug. Super cheap max rarity gear. Oh, that's smart. I should probably start getting rarity on my ring though. I think do we ever just slam this one? Int is good. That's bad.
Yes? Check back soon.
Speak. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
Okay. How do we unlock this shit though? I forgot the big one. Fuck me. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. Probably nothing in there, right? Oh my god, I got knocked off the Roa. Oh my god. Remove minion mastery from Roa and see the magic tech. Alright, no one tell Modi that I'm doing this, okay? I'm not trying to get reported to the IRS and FBI. Alright, so what do you do? All you have to do is remove the... Modi, look away. You just do this? And then you can't get knocked off? That can't be right. Modi on the phone with Jonathan.
Another ancient contraption.
Do I have to be on the mount for it to work? Do it while mounted. I feel like there's so many things that like unmount you though, no? No, if you do it while mounted, you get unmounted. Yeah, but you keep MS. Wait, is that how it works? You get unmounted, but you keep the MS? Wait, is that actually how it works? What the fuck? Saw the Empy video. Do you think like crafts are so profitable after a video like that, or how can you decide what to profit craft? Definitely less profitable, if profitable at all after a video like that. But, oh my god. Holy shit, we almost lost it. Fuck, I was reading chat about the Roa thing. God fucking damn it. Alright, so you're telling me I just go onto the Roa? I do this shit? I have movement speed decreased, no? Am I not? Oh, I don't. Wait, this is the bug? Did my Roa die, though? When do we report him, guys? Just don't tell Modi. Don't tell Modi, we're good. Last stream? No, I was told that this is perfectly legal. But you can even dodge roll? He's doing it side. Wait. Be honest with me, chat. Is this bannable? I was told nay. You can even sprint? No. From connector to Ivy. I'm sending this to GG with you spreading the bug. This bug is so known, man. Apparently this bug was around since last league. Oh my god, you can't. Wait. I have a question, chat. Can you get stunned while sprinting, or can you not even get stunned while sprinting? Because that would be actually broken. I'm content with them banning all the streamers who openly abuse the propagated bug, not gonna lie. No need to ban everyone. I would be down with them just saying, like, don't use this bug or you will get banned. And then I won't use it. But like, if they don't say that, and they not only don't say that, but they allow the bug to be in the game for like 2 leagues in a row, it feels kind of like... It kind of sounds like they're saying that you can use it, and it's not a big deal. You see what I'm saying? Where the fuck is my damage? It was like Donkey Kong with the barrels, no? It's not like it's Temporalis, dude. That's some wild copium? Wait, what's some wild cope? Good evening, Box Big Brother. This is a weak justification for bug abusing. 0 DPS? Unable to get stunned on Roa? Oh, okay. I'll stop doing it. I just want to see if it actually worked. I don't really care, like, if we don't do it. But that's kind of my understanding. Is like, it's kind of like there's a lot of bugs in the game. Like, a lot of things don't work as intended. For example, like a lot of interactions with each other are bugged, and like they do more damage, or like they do X% more damage. And you know, this kind of stuff happens in a lot of video games, and a lot of times the devs don't patch it, and people just keep playing it, right? That's kind of like what I thought this was. That's kind of how I view like these kind of bugs. How do I actually access this shit? Like, is this map bugged and we just can't fucking use it? Castaway. Oh my god, we might be rich, boys. We just might be rich. They don't want players to explain the bugs, they should rewrite the codes better. I mean, I agree and I disagree with that. Like, if it's a game-breaking exploit, right? Then of course, then you should kind of obviously not abuse that. But if it's something like that they don't patch and they explicitly say like they're not going to ban you for, then I don't know. It feels like if everyone else is using it, you kind of have to use it yourself. It just feels like it's now a feature of the class, right? But I kind of like just riding the Roa though. I feel like riding the Roa actually looks so cool. Is this the ban? Is this the van? Back. Moment of truth. Oh, we're still in, boys. We're still in. We're still fucking in. It was looking kind of hairy for a second there, but oh my god, we're back. Oh, they didn't get us this time, chat. You're fine to bug abuse now? Feel free. Yeah, I agree. Like, I feel like if it's a bug that they actually care about you using, they'll patch it pretty quickly too. So, I probably won't use it for now. I'll think about it a little bit more about whether or not I want to, just because of there are some arguments for why I shouldn't. But for now, I probably just won't. But I don't think there's anything morally wrong or like you should feel bad if you guys are doing it. Ultimately what happens is, like, in these kind of situations, if you're not doing it and everyone else is, you're at a huge disadvantage, right? So but people are not streaming it to hundreds of people. I mean, that's the reason for why you shouldn't do it, but that's also a reason for, like, maybe why I should. Because if everyone is doing this shit and like you're not, then like you're at a disadvantage for no reason. If it's like a bug, like, here's what I think. Like, if it's a bug, then they're gonna patch it, right, as quickly as they can. But if they're not patching it quickly, like, which they're not, it makes me it becomes more of like a mechanic. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of, like, for example, like League of Legends is a good example of this. There's a lot of mechanics in League of Legends that initially started out as like bugs. So for example, like Riven, right? You could pretty much animation cancel your Q to auto attack faster. And like that was a bug. Like, that was not intended at all. But they never patched it, and then eventually it just became a mechanic. Like, a lot of times, like, mechanics in games start as being bugs. So obviously, like, the value, like, of how egregious the bug is, how much benefit you gain from it, and like how game breaking it is obviously matters. But for a bug like this, I don't think it's that game breaking. I don't think the advantage you get is that severe. But at the same time, it is a bug, right? I'm happy just to not abuse it though. I don't need to. Like, it's not like I need to abuse it. But it's a situation though where, like, if everyone else is doing it and they get an advantage, it kind of feels bad to not get one yourself. But remember Box? What do you mean remember Box? Oh, fuck. The guy everyone in chat says is my brother? Please, it's not the same. This bug goes against every GG philosophy move made with PoE2 and never, ever stay. I'm not saying it will stay, but I'm just saying, like, if they're not fixing it, if it's a bug that exists, that's been in the game for, like, many, like 2 leagues now, that everyone is openly using, and they're not, like, banning or, like, telling people not to use it, then for, like, this league, it really is a mechanic. It depends on, like, whether or not you want to use the mechanic or not. That's kind of what I'm saying. They're not fixing it. It's not gonna hold in court. Well, what's gonna hold in court more so is just that like they're not banning people for doing it. And I think they historically don't ban people for like this kind of like bug abuse, right? They usually only ban people for like very significant bug abuse. But I won't do it. But I don't think it's like a big deal if other people do it, truthfully. Nothing in May? Okay. Was in September, nothing in May, so... Okay. Only when people mad about this not using a tool to benefit their self-restricted. Yeah, I don't think it really matters, truthfully. I think even if this was like a... even if we just say it's a bug... Oh, fuck. She one-shotted me. It wouldn't really matter. People abuse bugs all the time, in PoE specifically. Right? It happens all the time. Like, a lot of builds are predicated on just bugs that are in the game. And that doesn't bother me at all. Fuck! I thought I'd be fast enough to dodge that. Shout out Jung, yeah. I mean, like, that's how you, like, a lot of these games work, is you break it that way. I abused one bug in PoE 2 and I got banned. Okay, that's different. That's different. Like, if you're gonna abuse a bug that breaks the economy of the game, right? That actually breaks the economy of the game, you should be banned. That's what I think. And that might sound like hypocritical, but like, I think there's a big difference though in like the severity of the bug, right? It's like committing a crime versus like saying like shoplifting is the same thing as murder, right? Because they're both crimes. I think one is like definitely a crime that should be bannable, and the other is just like slightly unethical at worst. Is that fair? Or is that just Giga Cope again? So 10% more loot because you're faster is not affecting the economy. It does affect the economy, but it doesn't break the economy. Streamer advocates for shoplifting.
These are our supplies.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to get those new shoes. If enough players do it because their favorite scammers can still wait. If enough players do it because their favorite streamers propagated but use, that's not gonna affect the economy. If I make 100, if I make 110 div instead of 100, that's not gonna affect the economy. What's gonna affect the economy is if people can dupe mirrors. So Modi, there's this map thing right here on the Atlas. Right? On the Atlas. But I mean, the simple thing is on the Atlas, there's that mod that boosts explicit modifiers, right? And that also boosts your distills. Are you not going to distill because of that? It's not supposed to boost your distills. It's only supposed to boost explicit modifiers, but it helps your distills. Are you not going to distill then? You're probably still distilling, right? even though it's a bug. It's like little bugs. You just let them go. You just gotta use them. Do you have a guide for making 50% MSES based boots? I don't. But Captain Lance has one. You cannot avoid doing it. What do you mean? You can easily avoid doing it. Just don't distill. You have to go out of your way to do it. You have to go out of your way to do it. Yeah, you can just not spec into the nodes. I mean, I get what you're saying though. That's not a fair comparison. Use your row without, you can't distill without bug of using the bug. Yet you could actually. You could just distill like one less distill every time and only go 2 distills, right? And that would be the same effect without getting like the benefit of the bug with no detriment at all, right? So instead of doing 3 distills, you can just do 2. It's not the same? Okay. Explain to me how. Because if you get, instead of getting 4 distills out of your 3 distills, you get 3 out of your 2? Is that not the same? What bug are you talking about right now? Right now, there's a bug where your distills, like the distillations you have on your maps, are getting buffed by your map modifiers, your Atlas modifiers, when they shouldn't be. I think all explicit modifiers boost your distills, or at least they used to. You can't avoid it by playing normally. You can't avoid it. You're getting an extra distill of value from your Atlas that you obviously you have to keep distilling, but instead of distilling 3, you can just distill 2 to avoid getting that extra bonus, right? That would be like the ethical way of doing it. No? I feel like that one is actually a fair example of what you're trying to say. What's a good strategy to start? How to work with 6-div budget? There aren't that many good ones right now. I was trying to look. A lot of the budget stuff is kind of being like trickled down economics by the giga high end stuff. That's not the same. I think kind of is. You're getting a benefit from the thing, and it's kind of like semantics on what, like going out of your way to do it or not. Because there's a way you can easily equalize like the value of the buffs you're getting, but you choose not to because you want the benefit of the bug. Disagree. Your normal game flow is disrupted and you have to try to not gain the benefit. But it's so easy. It's so easy to not gain the benefit. It's actually so easy to not gain the benefit, right? It's very easy. It's so easy to the point that it's like semantic, right? Because ultimately, like what the bug essentially lets you do is gain a gain a 4th distill, right? So there's a way where you can just like distill only 3 times. Read my message. I think Moni's point is that you have to consciously avoid the bug while the row requires you to intentionally seek it out. I know, but like once you know how to avoid the bug, shouldn't you just avoid the bug by like that same logic, right? You just use the game mechanic normally, but like once you're aware, okay, I agree, like you can obviously do it by accident, but once you're aware of the bug, wouldn't you kind of have like the same like moral onus to like avoid doing it? Even if it's like, instead of clicking 3 buttons, you click 2. But my point is kind of just that like you don't do it because it doesn't matter, because the impact is so little, right? That you just like no one really cares, and then you just take advantage of it as much as you can because the impact is so little, and it's like almost arbitrary that we care about it, right? It feels arbitrary that I care about it right now, which I don't. Have we done 9s yet? I don't think we have. I think we're just supposed to clear through all of this. We need to ID all of it. You want to see my try at making a staff? Is it a good try? Fuck is it in here? You are in deep trouble now. Wait, what did I do? Bug abuse shouldn't depend on how difficult it is to make. The bug happens. A bug is a bug, regardless of the difficulty it is to use. I mean, I kind of agree with that for sure. I mean, that's my argument. But my other argument is that if the bug is like not that meaningful, everyone abuses it at the same time. Like this is very, very normal. Let's go. Mort Dog's view on bugs. If something that requires specific repeatable action to do and people are doing it, it's bad. But if it's in the core gameplay loop that you'd have to play differently to avoid, that's different. You have to play differently to avoid, that's different. Well, like, isn't that kind of arbitrary? Like, where you set that? Like, I don't like deny that like that's an argument you can make, but it just feels like isn't that kind of arbitrary? If you think about it, the impact is like pretty arbitrary, you know? Can we just stop this discussion? Yeah, I'm down to move on too. I honestly don't think it matters. I stand by that. Like, if you want to do it, go for it. If they're gonna allow it to be in the game for this long, I feel like you can just go and use it, especially if it's not like a big deal. If it doesn't break the game. If they're gonna let everyone else use it, ultimately, like you should be able to use it yourself. If we could all agree not to use it, I think then you'd be kind of a dick to use it. But unfortunately, we don't live in a world where everyone's just gonna not use something like a tool to their advantage. How about something else? Who the fuck cares if people abuse it? If GG wanted to fix it, they would have done it. Yep. Okay, I agree. Doesn't matter. I don't get knocked off the row anyways. Yeah, ultimately, I'm not gonna do it because of that reason. I'm still trying to figure out how to use it, Laval. That's hilarious. I mean, I'll tell you. You just socket and unsocket a support gem. I stand by that. Like, I don't think you should be at a disadvantage from your other players just because you don't know how to do it. What does it mean? Get out of your way? Is the limit? If the limit is how the devs see their game, it means the fault is the... Yeah. We should move on. We should move on. Let's see if this bug carries me to 100. What level are you at now? Mr. Temu explained the bug. Okay, I'm gonna explain it one time and then we're gonna move on. You socket and unsocket a support gem into your Roa. If you do, the Roa gets bugged and you can't get knocked, like you're no longer on it in the first place. So you can't get knocked off of it. Like me right now, I'm on the Roa, so I am not abusing the bug. But I should be. But if I were, I would be off my Roa and I'd still have all the benefits. But on top of that, I would be able to dodge, roll, and sprint and all that shit. But yeah. I'm pretty sure everyone's already abusing this. I think Fubgun is. So if Fubgun's doing it, and all of his viewers are doing it, then you're just kind of at an advantage not doing it yourself. But anyways, let's move on. More planning. Are you planning the groups, doing groups about this series? I think I might. I think I might. There was something very similar last league. I'm not surprised. I watched the entire podcast. You're goated. Yeah, that was fun. Aren't you losing companion damage though? You're not running around on the Roa? No, I think you have the damage just from having a Roa. Was Heike excited to do it again this league? I'll have to think about it more. I'll have to think about whether or not it's worth it to fry my dopamine receptors again. I had to live like an Amish man for 3 weeks in order to recover from that. You have to be near the bug. Okay, let's okay. No more bug talk. Let's move on. Let's move on. I'm not using it anyways. But I mean, like, in a way, you guys should deserve to know. If everyone else knows and is using it, there's a world where you guys should just use it too, right? So I don't know. I'm conflicted on this. Did you see the new miso video? Which one? Someone make a bug report for it? It's been reported. What's the new miso video? If you're a bug, then you need the... Okay. Did you hear about... Yeah. I'm a bug, report me. I came a week ago, saw a shark fin in your inventory. This is a meaningless argument. Use at your own conscience. Yeah, I agree. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter though. I mean, I'm not using this bug. It doesn't really matter though because you're never getting knocked off your Roa. I guess it does matter for the sprinting. But, oh my god, we got frozen. That's not good. All dumbos in chat telling him are wrong. Brother, I'm not using it. I'm not using it. But I think if they allow a bug that everyone can use, here's what I want, honestly. If like you can't use the bug, they should just like make a statement on it. And just say like, don't use the bug if you, holy fuck, if you do use it, we're gonna ban you. Or like something, you know? That's what I would prefer. Just make it very clear. Because it feels like bad to like not tell people to use it if it's like everyone else is using it. I'm happy to not use it. But if I feel like almost like morally obligated to tell my viewers to use it or like how it works. Because if everyone else is using it and they're not going to ban, then it feels like you're at a disadvantage for no reason. I know, and I respected that just for all those. Oh, yeah. But I think what Modi's saying is correct. Like, if you're a streamer, you probably shouldn't do it. Unless it gets unless it's at the point already where like everyone's already doing it. Anyways, fuck. Let's just move on. Let's just move on. You guys probably don't want to hear about this shit for the rest of the night. Back to Fig Wasps. You can watch the link later. What's the link? Post boss effects have to go. Move not safe. Stay still not safe. Kill the boss not safe. Wait, what happened? Yeah, that's bullshit. He got hit with some fucking bullshit there for sure. Unlucky though. The same two sentences back and forth. Yeah, it really has. I apologize.
As expected.
Arakali's lust. Oh my god, we might be rich here, chat.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, we have a triple tower here. Do we have... What are our maps looking like here? Oh, fuck. I need to get rid of these. All right, chat, do we ever figure out, like, can I just drop this shark fin or do I have to turn it in? Like, I get nothing for turning it in, right? Isn't it just a drop it angle? When big crafts? We're going to do some big crafts. We have 60 exalt? We're actually low-key rich, no? Go to Act 4 and turn it in. It takes 30 seconds. But like we don't get anything though from it. Isn't that just literally negative EV? Just made 4D off of Captain Lance's suffering. I like that. I like the sound of that. You get a feeling of completion. Okay. I'm gonna need a better reason than that. This shit's on the chopping block right now. Oh my god, this UI is so rough. Oh my god. What'd you do, Rake? Using controller for inventory management is negative EV. It really is. It's actually positive EV though. If you factor in like the damage, like the wrists, you know how you're saving your wrists. Yeah, I'll get to the point where I can just hold down the lightning arrow button and not have to worry about mana, right? No, 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 no. Not my little Roa. Div? You need a unique helm for that? Fuck. Way better gear. You're telling me like my 20 exalts in gear is not enough? Walker of the Winds and get mana leech on ring. It's pretty much unlimited mana. Time is it? Almost 8. Fuck. Why does the campaign feel so long for me? How long does it take for average to finish? Average, probably long. It's a long campaign. But I think if you're good, you can get to like 5 or 6 pretty easily. Depends on like SSF or not. Like League Start, probably like 6. I think I could have done it in 6 if I didn't grief my gear. Like, I got to the interludes, the end of interlude at like 6:30. But like that's if you practice it a lot. But I would say like normal person, probably like 9 hours. This came up in the Ziz podcast. It was an interesting topic. What do you mean? Like how long should it take? I think League Start took me 7.5, but I died to the the interlude boss for an hour straight. But I think like if you can do it in like 8 or 9 hours, that's like, totally acceptable. Like I would classify that as pretty good, above average. It depends on whether or not you have twink gear. Like if you have Insano gear for campaign, then a normal person is 3 days, Lamau. Okay. Like a normal person who like watches Twitch chat. You know what I mean? Like a normal Twitch chatter is probably doing it a little bit faster than like an actual normal person. Fuck, we gotta go. This is our only tier 8 left. Oh shit, 899% gold found? Castaway? Can I sell this on TFT? much are Castaway selling for? Chat, is this like kind of poetic? Like we went from the gold buyer to the gold seller. Yo. Rules are loose for this challenge, I see. Wait, what do you mean? How is this? How am I breaking the rules here? Like his hole? I mean what? What do you mean? You mean what? Like my hole? $889 or $899. Can I sell this for a div? What's my IGN again? 0 to mirror off meta only. There was no way he was allowed to craft the last league to sell? Yeah. I didn't craft sell. Oh yeah, I could. As long as I don't profit craft, it's not like anyone else. Like you pick up the thing and you like slam an exalt orb on it, or you like slam alts, alks and exalts, whatever. Like that's how most people are making their money mapping these days. Is selling, like crafting their bases a little bit, selling, right? Crazy? Why is that crazy? Like I feel like this is not crazy at all. There's not much prop crafting at this point in the league unless you're trying to get your investment back. No, there's definitely some. There's definitely some. I have map. I need gold. Okay. PM. The fuck do you? Can we sell these gold maps? I have 10 of these open. Yeah, you should definitely sell them. I can craft the boots you craft with any. The problem is to resist any solutions. Okay, nice. We have a full party. Cool. Wait, Webs, talk to me though. Like, what's the issue? Like, I feel like the point of this playthrough is just play the game like a normal person, right? You know what I mean? Like, and honestly, like this league, I don't even have the self craft. A normal person wouldn't still have the fin. You'd be surprised. You know how many people were messaging me during the game, like during the league launch, who were like, "What the fuck do we do with the fin?" And I was like, "I don't know." No Jade Al for you if you turned in the Fin. I mean, if you're just slamming transient exalts on base here, but do you think most people are still selling drops and not just crafting on them? Most people are still selling drops instead of crafting on them. I mean, that's kind of what I plan on doing, is just like the obvious stuff. Maybe you're right. I don't know, chat. Maybe that's something that we can just pull or something. Or we can just talk about now. I feel like if I drop it all myself, I feel like I should be able to do it. But I don't know. Fuck, we killed the boss already. Alright, I can't collect the gold. I'll just chill. I don't really need the gold anyways. Actually, I kind of do need the gold. I'll just chill then. You have Finn in inventory while killing boss at 100% drop Rocky out. It does not. Don't listen to him. He's just fucking memeing. If there was an easy way, it would actually be interesting to see how much more you sell gear for versus the sold the raw bases. I'm actually not sure. I don't know. That's a good idea though. I mean, it depends on who you take as standard. If you take you, me, sending it others, it's def drop and crafting. You take the average chatter, probably more towards the side of sell drops for div and buy everything. But I also think like a cool thing about this challenge would be to like show you guys how much money you could potentially be making from playing the game if you played it properly. Not profit crafting, but like just straight up from the drops that you get. Like most players, like they might not even pick up their white drops, or they might sell their white drops or whatever. But I would just say like, I think it would be fair for me to just like, you know, instead of selling your white drops, what you could do is this, right? What did I just do? I agree with that point. It would be interesting to be able to see how much more you're selling things for. That is a good point. Maybe I can keep track or something. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. We're actually so rich. Like, is this the same thing as just getting a lucky drop though? It is, right? Uh, 130. Rake. $130? Yeah. What do you mean what do you mean what kind of scam? Brother, look at TFT. This is standard. They were 60x. They are not 60x, let me tell you that. Do you think normal people use TFT? I think the goal of this playthrough should be to show you what an average player could be making if they played the game like properly or like efficiently. I think that's maybe like the angle that I'm trying to. Brother, I ain't paying 130. Wait, brother, that's not even a div. Look at TFT. Look at TFT, man. This shit is like one div. I had an 899 gold thing. Like, trust me, it's not a scam. I provided map, dude. There's no way the map is worth 60x. Also, Rick, you are a more billionaire. There's no way you actually care about 60x. Just cough the fucking loot up, brother. All right? Cough it up. Cough it up or eat a TFT van. I paid 60x once. 100. I'll make you a deal. 125. I'll give you 125. I didn't sign up from TFT. You can still ban people for scamming, even if it's not a TFT trade. I learned that after I after I got scammed on a non-TFT trade. You motherfucker! This guy actually is. He's actually so rich. He's actually scamming me for. That's only 105. That's only 105. That is only 105, sir. Get your ass back here. You owe me at least 20 more. Holy shit. Holy shit. This guy is actually a more billionaire. I'm leaking the wand tech. I'm leaking the wand tech. I'm leaking the focus tech. You're done, buddy. You are done. I gave you. I can give you 3C. That's worth 9 exalts. Like, this guy's gotta be the biggest cheapskate in the world. He actually has like hundreds of div. He actually has hundreds of fucking div. Average Twitch chat experience extort money for mods. I want him to pay the listed price. I'm sub 10 div liquid. All right, whatever. We got scammed for 25. Actually, all right, Rake scammed us, but we're just gonna take 25 from the stash because it's like, no, we can't do that, man. Whatever. We got scammed. The average player is gonna get scammed, right? We eat the scam. Guys, go report him on TFT. He's on my list though. He's on my list. He's on my known scammer list. Scamming is part of the game. How does one juice gold percentage? You can't. We have a triple tower set up here though. How do we do this? I mean, we're fucking rich now, no? Like, we actually have 600 exalts, chat. Let's convert some of this to div before the exalts price crash any further. $146. We are motherfucking rich. You're a giga lucker, not gonna lie, I really am. I actually really am.
Let's see if there are any takers.
We essentially made 3 div off of that map. Or 4. We made 4 div off of that one map. Oh my god. Holy shit. Can I gift the sub and you help me decide whether a pair of gloves is worth more? Yeah. Actually, is that allowed? I don't know. You can gift the sub. You can... Never mind asking, you shall receive. Those are worth like 30x, brother. How is he already richer than me? There's no way you don't have 5 div to your name. Alright, don't lie.
Can I help? I'll tend to the books.
Is that against TOS? I'm ahead of you and I haven't found a single castaway or anything like that. Well, now you guys know. If you see a castaway map, you can sell it for giga gold or giga currency. If you weren't selling them before, now you know to sell those shits. Just don't sell. Just no one sell to a guy named Rake the Chef. All right, that guy is a known scammer. Learn from my mistakes. If you value your 25, if you value your 25 exalts, all right, do not sell your castaways to that man. Put him on a goddamn list. Oh my god, rewarded. What luck is right. What is it? What do you want? Oh, how do we get tier 1 life here? Wait, these gloves are already cooked. No flame. Like, it actually might be already over for you. Price? Oh. I actually have no clue how to price this. Chat, what do these runes do? Like, why do they spawn? Does anyone know? Holy shit. Just a boss? That's it? How do I unlock the fucking... the unique map in my... on my atlas? You need to find things in the adjacent maps? Adjacent as in like right next to it or like close to it? Fuck, I do need that Roa thing. Close-ish? Does it have to be touching it or does it have to be like just near? By turning in the shark fin, I'm not returning this fucking fin, boys. This shit is staying in my inventory. I'm gonna leave it on the ground. Didn't figure it out right next to a totem click, but on the second try, clearly didn't have to do anything. Interesting. Time is it? Fuck, it's already 8. Chat, am I allowed to play off stream? Serious question here. Am I allowed to play off stream? As long as I record it. As long as I know, but if I record it.
I will make use of this. Go.
What do you mean question mark? Like if I record it. Like nothing suspicious, just fully recorded. You don't want to spend time with Haley? I do, but like, I'm actually so addicted to this game. Like this Roa shit is so much fun. Oh wait, I have 4 points to use? Like why didn't anyone tell me that? Sometimes I feel like you guys don't want me to succeed. SMH, man. You think a mirror drop is kind of unlucky? It was in that instance, actually. Because it didn't count towards the challenge, so it's like I wasted my RNG for nothing. Wait, chat, am I allowed to invest my currency? Like, can I put my currency overnight in like an investment that I think is gonna be good and then switch it back into dibs in the morning? Or is that hideout warrioring? No? Fuck. That's 100. Alright, well, I'm glad I asked. You know what I mean? Like, I'm glad I asked. Because I think some people would think that that's not hideout warrioring and totally acceptable. But, you know? Glad we're on the same page now. Might as well, hey chat, can I just go to xthefarmerxdiv.com and buy 50 div off stream? That's just good finance? That's what I'm saying. You need to farm 1 mirror worth of stuff from maps. That's like if like my goal in this challenge is like the equivalent of like I need to work a blue collar job for 10 years in order to make like, you know, $1 million. And it's like, am I not allowed to invest in the stock market then? I've had all in divs and exile drops from like 100 to 150 to 1. Okay, that was a bad financial decision. Have you had your streamer collect activated in Fall 2? Ooh. Do I have it activated? I don't know. I need to be wearing or bringing alchemy orbs though with me. The challenge excludes the stock market then no. Okay, you're right. Alright, I won't do it. This is why we ask. Right, this is why we have to ask these questions. Most blue-collar workers invest in their tools to make their job easier. No, that's not true. And there's plenty of blue-collar workers that invest in the stock market too, who are financially savvy. Or exalts? Give 4 sockets. Why are you keeping the shark fin in with you? Because it's negative EV to turn it in. I DM'd you 2 alternative rules. Keep the shark fin until you drop a mirror. How about this? I'm allowed to keep the shark fin in, but as a result, I mean, I have to keep the shark fin in, but as a result, I'm allowed to do 1 profit craft per day. Deal? I actually feel like they really did shadow buff. They actually shadow buffed towers, I think. Just read rule 1. Crafting bases you drop, you also need to drop the mats as well. You need to go farm your own. Fuck. I was worried you were gonna say that, man. Like, how the fuck am I gonna farm a perfect exalt? But here's the thing, though. Here's the problem, though, is that means that if I drop a perfect exalt, I have to just keep it in as a perfect exalt. You know what I mean? Which means like I just like have to tie it up in my currency as currency. I can't spend it. And if I do spend it, then I can't use it. But like, would it make more sense that if I drop a perfect exalt, I have like 1 perfect exalt that I can potentially rebuy and use? But like that would be too complicated then, right? You should be able to buy mats, just not... I think just buy mats. I can't buy bases. I can buy mats. He's gonna have crafting. He's a demon. I am a demon. But that's fine. I feel like anyone can be a demon, though. It's just knowledge. And the whole point of this endeavor is to inform and educate. Truthfully, anyone could be a demon at crafting. Crafting's easy.
Camfluence just resubscribed for 2 months.
Damn,
Just
they-
put the fries in the bag.
What does that mean? Put the fries in the bag and craft is what he's saying? I can get behind that. Mr. Wood, +2 gloves, exceptional base, and exceptional Empy, a real 50-50 of the Recombinator. +2 melee. I don't think you want... No, you actually do want +2 melee. I'm actually not sure what you're supposed to do with that. Fucked up. What div you at, boys? I'm at around 5. I know so many crafting starts, I can't even play the game. Crafting is so easy this league? Yeah, exactly. Excuse me? What one-shotted me? How much? What the fuck? Is Zesh still profitable? He can't be not profitable, right? It's really cheap to do, but I don't know if it's... Huge retreating is fucking great. I don't know about fucking great. It's definitely okay. But I don't think so. I crafted a Giga Ring and only sold for like 20 div. I don't think Breach is that good. Now that I think about it. It's not true, actually. If you can get double rarity on a Giga Ring, it's probably worth something. Why am I getting onto the Roa? There's like 20 mobs near me. You don't need a Giga Ring though? But I'm just saying, if the Giga Rings don't even sell for like 20 div, then like what are like the normal rings selling for? I'm talking triple flats, and then all the suffixes were were usable. What level can I wear a Gemini bow at? Is it like level 76 or some shit? In which case, I think we just invest in like 78. Oh, we're close. We just invest in like a 3D bow, carry us through like the next like the rest of mapping pretty much, and then we're just Bing Chiling, no? Or we craft one ourselves. No, it's actually so hard to craft the bow. Just finishing watching the VOD on the pod and loved your takes. Could I ask you something about what somewhat casual player? Yeah, go for it. Ask me whatever you want, man. How big is my cock? Let me tell you. They don't call me the 1-inch Punisher for nothing. Fuck, I need to go soon. Hardy, ask me the question. And then I'm probably gonna have to dip soon. We'll do maybe one more map. No, we probably just do the question and call it. Hit me, brother. You got 10 seconds. What's my favorite color? I actually don't have a favorite color. Fuck, we'll do one more map while we wait for Hardy's question. Why do PoE players, streamers keep saying they want things to be more accessible? Like, I think things like Temporales, I feel like some things have to be so expensive. I agree. I think what they mean when they say things are accessible is like not everything has to be accessible. They want things to be more accessible, like crafting, right? Like crafting, right? This league is, if you played PoE 2 last league, you'll know that crafting was very inaccessible for most players. Because the only way you could craft with any sort of determinism was via omens, which are really expensive, right? This league, you have like ribs that are really cheap and like all this other cool shit that you can do very, very cheaply. So that's kind of what they mean when they say determinism. What I was talking about with the temporalis and shit was more so like on a different note than like accessibility. Because like I think accessibility and like having like end game grinds are two different things. Because you can have both of them, right? They're not mutually exclusive. Like the crafting can be accessible without having it be like super broken for like the elite crafters. So that's kind of what I was saying. Is like, I think that's kind of what they're saying when they say they want things to be more accessible. But in terms of like the temporalis thing, obviously I agree with you. Like that's for sure how I feel too. Like you want there to be some like end game items that like you really need to grind for, or like if you once you get them, like the build is like fucking goes from like insano to like actually like godlike, right? I agree with that entirely. There's a lot of examples of this in like Diablo 2, for example. But in PoE 1 or 2, it doesn't really feel like there's items like that right now, unfortunately. It doesn't really feel like there's a need for it either, which is like an issue that they're gonna fix next league. I feel like the splinter change ruined the hype for ritual for me. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like instead of getting a Audience of the King, you just get splinters now. Yeah, I can kind of see that too. There is something very nice about like getting like a full drop, right? Not just getting like pieces of a drop. But I think what they did was honestly for the best in a certain degree. Because before you would never actually run the thing unless you were specifically farming at tier 4. Whereas now it actually does make sense to like farm it a little bit if you're like, if you really like Breach, but you like can't run tier 4 Zesh yet, right? It actually makes sense to do it now. But I know what you mean. It does feel kind of bad to not like before you. Well, Breach was always splinters, right? But Audience of the King before, right? You just get that, and that'd be really like a cool drop. It'd be worth like 70C. But now you're just getting a drop that's worth like a bunch of little splinters. So I hear you, brother. If your D is short, it's still a schlong or is it a schlord? Why did I pick your crafting vein? Movie deterrents are easy way to get plus spell damage, physical spell, plus spells goes on a reaping staff. I've got no clue. That would take a minute for me to figure out. And even then, why would you even do that? You can get plus 8 fizz with a focus plus a wand, right? Fuck. Well, let me check. Let me check in with Haley really quick. I'll be right back. I'm cooking a reaping staff crafting guide. Wait, oh, +7. Wait, what? Wait, what's the benefit of reaping staff? In all seriousness, I could be missing something. Like, I've never looked at staffs. I just assumed that they were dead. But is there a benefit to having your reaping staff over like anything else? Only problem with crafting is that all the stuff that stands somewhere nowhere on the internet, nowhere on the internet like actually blocking specific mods up. Do you know a website something where all the No, there is no thing like that. That's just something that you have to kind of like figure out, or like watch someone tell you about it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't really have a resource like that either. But it's like, it's kind of like, that's kind of how crafting is. It's like, now you have that in your arsenal, right? Like you have that in your toolkit. Now you know of the concept of like blocking things, right? So then the next time you do a craft and you're like, oh, how do I get this specific mod on here? It's like, oh, this thing, I can't get it because it's like a 50-50 between this mod and this mod. Now you know, oh wait, hold on, maybe can I block this? And if yes, then like awesome. If no, then it's like, whatever. But unfortunately, there is no like crafting, fuck. There's no like crafting Bible or anything like that that explains every single mechanic. Maybe I can make a video on that, but it's kind of confusing. I don't know if it would be worth it. Because like you kind of need like specific examples and shit. I dodge rolled. What would be the fun? That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Like, that's kind of like what I'm worried about. Like, that's what I was saying in the podcast, at least. I feel like a lot of people misinterpret it as me saying like I want things to be less accessible for like newer players. But I think that's one concern that I have with crafting right now is if it's too deterministic, then oh, preserved cranium. These are worth a good amount, I think. Yeah, I think those should be worth like 30x, no? Dog, you're too squishy. I know. I need to make some upgrades. Fuck, I've got no clue how much they're worth. But those were worth like 20x like a few days ago even. If it's too deterministic, you're jobless. It's not just I'm jobless, but like I was trying to explain this in the podcast, but like a lot of people, let me know if this makes sense. I was saying if things get too deterministic and things become too easy to craft on the higher ends, it'll all trickle down, right? Like for example, like the amulet guide that I showed, right? If you can craft every single amulet, if you can craft that deterministically for like 30 div, right? And the price of that thing goes down to like 30 div, then what's going to end up happening is that all other amulets have a cap of 30 div, right? And then like that means like the next tier below it has to be like 20 div, because why would you ever buy the 30 div one if you can buy it for 20 div, right? Or sorry, why would you ever buy the 20 div one for anything more than like 15 div if you can buy like the giga one for 30? So like if crafting at the higher end becomes too easy, like you really need to it'll really affect the lower end as well, because it's like, you know, it's all in one system. That's why I think PoE 2 or like any game, right, you have to balance not just for like the high end, but like the top players, but like the middle players and like the average player, right? I don't disagree with that, but I think at the same time you really need to balance the game around the highest end, because if you don't, the highest end players are going to ruin the game for the lowest end players, right? That's kind of what I was trying to communicate. And it feels like if things are too deterministic and easy to craft at the highest end, then the Giga Sweat crafters like me, Belton, like those kind of guys are just gonna like, I mean, not Belton. Belton's more of like a mirror crafter. But like Rake, maybe his friends. There's a lot of like profit crafters out there who figure out this shit out, and then like you just, once you do, it's just like you print out, you print money, and you just print, or not you print money, you print the bait, you print the crafts out. And then once you print the crafts out, then it's like everything is, this is the ceiling now, right? Nothing can be worth more than this. Nothing, there's no craft that you can't figure out by reading the tags. PoE crafting is giga easy. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, that's true about anything though, right? I agree. It is giga easy. It is giga easy compared to like something like PoE 1, for example. PoE 1 is a lot more complicated, but you know, there's too many currencies. But anyways, my point though is if you don't balance around the high end, then it's like the high end obviously is gonna get fucked, but if the high end gets fucked, the low end gets fucked the worst. Then you'll have a situation where like none of your loot is worth anything, except for the bases, which I don't think is a fun way to play the game. Like, wouldn't it suck if like the only drops that were worth anything were like white bases, so that the high end crafters could craft the Giga Gear? But yeah, that's why I think some of this like homogeneous exile stuff might be too broken. But I think at the same time though, the flaw with PoE 2 is it's like youth, right? So like once it's flawed because like there's only like a few crafting systems in place right now. Once we get more currencies, more leagues, etc., like it'll be a lot easier to kind of make things like that are less broken. Make things less broken, or to provide like alternatives for like ways to craft, or like methods to craft. Like right now, like we pretty much just have like an omen system, and then they added a desecration system, right? But like once they add more and more systems, it'll become easier to balance this shit. So I can definitely see that being the case too. Ooh, I'm level 78. Alright, that means, okay, after this map, I'll buy a bow. We should probably buy our end game, or our, like, mid-game bow, I guess we'd call it. Now, because we can afford to. We got really lucky with that castaway. There's no reason not to, right? Ooh, tier 9 map. They need to add more tags and stuff to nerf it, to be honest. I think that might be one that they just need to get rid of, like get out of the game. Or maybe like just keep the Regal version or something. It's just like too powerful. And then they can add in something that does something similar but different. I don't know. Okay. Cool. So we made 4 div minus 25C that we got scammed on off of our most recent, what's it called? Castaway map. Humongous. Now we need to buy a bow. We have essentially 5 div worth of currency. let's spend 3 of it on something good. This is nice. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's double. Ugh. DPS kind of mid. Can I just take this and then attack essence it and then haste it? You can't put battle essence if it already has prod skill. Wait, really? I thought you could and just replaces it. Nope, can't. Interesting. I don't know what I was expecting there. Why can't you just buy a bow and craft it yourself? I can. I guess I could. How much does it cost? I'm pretty sure it's not profitable though. Like it's not like, I don't think I'm gonna be saving much money. Like what do I need here? Fizz. No, not fizz. Percentage fizz. Like 100, 120. Just essence slam a percentage fizz bow. I'm pretty sure that's not profitable. Is this profitable? Playing the game and I see you on trade site when I tune in. Really, bruh. Okay, hold on. We're trying to self-craft something here. Surely that's allowed.
Captain Lance 9 with
Lance.
761 viewers.
Lance. What's up, man? I was actually just about to end stream. Can't end stream now? Brother, remember last time I rated you? The last time I rated Lance, he immediately ended stream. He said, fuck this kid, I'm out. End stream. Okay? The time before that I rated him, he insta-banned me. He just insta-banned me for no reason. Like someone in chat said something and I said true, and he just insta-banned my ass. Like, what the fuck is that? I do gotta go put the babies in bed, but you better still be streaming when I get back to come XTD chatting. All right, Ryan. All right, we'll see. We will see. Do I buy one of these or do I craft one? I don't think crafting it is... that good though. I really don't. Like, how much is plus 50? Base is 20x. Yeah, but the odds of hitting something good on the essences are like 1 to 1.2D. No, there's no way we buy it. That we craft it then. Like, there's no way we're gonna craft something better than this, right? Or this. This is insane too. Wait, how come no one is buying this? This is only one div. How much is a +5 proj thingy? $35x? Oh wait, we can't. It's +3 proj on there. $1D. He says $1D. He said $1D, boys. I mean, for $1D, we do it, no? Huge. Do you think Simulacrum profitable today? I think so. Why not? I mean, that looks pretty good to me. That looks pretty fucking good to me. Is the play to like just put lightning damage into this bow? Or is the play, there's no way it's percentage fizz still, right? We don't have enough decks. How do we not have enough decks? Oh. Really, we're good now, okay. It's gotta be flat lightning, no? Like, wouldn't flat lightning be better? Percentage fizz? It has all percentage fizz already. I'm pretty sure like flat lightning would be way better. I'm pretty sure flat lightning is so much better here. I have to pop it to know for sure, but like my intuition, my gaming intuition tells me that Storm Runes are the play here. Oh my god. Just buy 11 of these fucks and just call it a day.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What's my DPS looking like now? I mean, that bow is so sick, and it's going to be a huge upgrade no matter what. So we cannot be upset about that. Current DPS is 14k tooltip. Why did it go up by nothing? The lack of lightning damage? Crafted a bow for less than... What the fuck? That's OP. How'd you do that?
Come check out what came in for you.
Besides getting unlucky. Are we sure you didn't just lucker dog it? Okay, hold on. Let me just double check. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we're at 24k DPS now. Holy shit. So we like pretty much double our DPS. Wait, what? Oh no. Yeah, we pretty much double it. Because of the thingy. The momentum, whatever. Not bad. Definitely not bad at all.
Can I help?
We cannot be upset about that one. How much should we buy this for? Like 5? You have the quality it?
Bound to buy that.
They're not qualityed? Oh my god, you are right. I can't buy it from you. Try my Vo. Oh. 1 second. How much are whetstones? Please, not expensive. They're kind of expensive, no.
I'll post it right away.
Oops. Wait, chat, what happened? What happened? Such that I lost all my wait, why are you guys laughing and saying nah? Wait. You pulled the bow out and lost 20 decks from the quiver. Why the fuck did I lose 20 decks on my quiver though? Like, why did the why did the
One must always be willing to change.
Oh, because you need to be wearing a bow first? Oh my fucking god.
Heaven all
Okay, I get it.
Nature's fury.
Sorry. Understood. Smart. We are smart.
One must always be willing to change.
Cool. Maybe we just sell this one for scraps, right?
good.
Okay. What is he? Let me see this. Let me see this fucking bow, man. You're missing companion nodes, which are big damage. How do I learn to craft in PoE? Just start small. Let me see this. Oh, fuck. It's gonna have way more damage. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty significantly more. Like 4k more? How the fuck did you get this for 2 div though? Biz? How'd you get the gain as extra lightning? Also, I swear lightning is not as bad. It was just a beam. It was just a beam. Lightning gain as essence? Wait, you didn't flat? You didn't flat? How'd you get the fizz then? I thought the fizz was essence. Gain is essence? Gain is perfect essence? Use 3 perfect essences on that? I don't understand how you guarantee that then. Wait, how do you guarantee it though? You know you can use more than one essence? I know I do, but I don't understand how you guarantee that because the suffix, the only way that it makes sense that 2 perfects, 1 greater, No, he used 3 perfects, 1 greater here. Fuck. I don't understand how it's possible to guarantee that without removing something, unless you're using the suffix, the textual suffixes, in which case it's going to cost you way more than 2 div. Oh, what is this? It's called luck. Then you can't say you crafted it for 2 div if it's like you crafted it for 2 div, but it only happens like 1% of the time. Step 1, biomanage. Textual Chris to gain. Step 4, exile slam. Fizz essence to make magic? Wait, what do you mean fizz essence to make magic? Hold on, let me read this in a second. I mean, I see you're using a dextral crystallization off the riff. Makes me think there's no way this is 2 div. Oh fuck, we got knocked off. Fuck. I'm trying to read this. Battle. Essence of haste. Hold on. Desecrate step 5, essence of haste. Step 6, essence of battle. Step 7, desecrate again because you remove desecrate with essence and get tier 2 attack speed. Wait, we're trying to hit attack speed on the desecrate? That. +1 arrow, crit chance, attack speed for you, plus companion. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't seem that bad at all. Probably like 3 div to buy that, or to craft that. Likely to get something on the first or second reveal. Oh, so you're echoing as well? I guess you have to, right? Yeah, that's probably like 3 div to craft. I can see that. How is that 3 div? You're buying a tier 3 percentage fizz base? I guess you could settle on tier 4. $40x. So it's like how much of the essence of haste?
Oh, it's you. Can I help?
Oh, this is cheap. One div for the dextral, 40x for the base, plus another 40x for the 2 essences, 80x. Desecration is another like 40x. Yeah, 2 div. Dextral is like 50x. What are you smoking? Oh, really? Oh my god, these are cheap now. What the fuck? Yeah, that is cheap. That's a cheap craft then. That probably is a cheap craft, but we can probably worry about that in a little bit. We got this one for 1 div. I'm happy with it. We could probably get more, but I should just fucking get in the map now. Not worry about too much upgrades. How much are you people hosting that Castaways? I have a 9, I think it's around a div, yeah. Just make sure you don't host it with Rake. He will scam you and he won't feel bad about it. I tried selling Castaway on TFT. Yeah, just sell it on TFT, exactly. Is it really easy to play with controller? It's very easy to play with controller. It's especially good if you have like RSI and that shit. If you're old, like Lance and I, this shit is a game changer for real. It's actually so nice. Like no pain in the wrist at all if you play with controller. But the only problem is the inventory management with it is like it's actually shit. But like playing the game is actually very easy to do with controller. Yeah, for PoE 2 it's very nice because there's no like movement speed abilities, right? Can I even do these abyssal depths? I'm not sure. I have a tech for Rockiatas. DM me.
It's like it hasn't known light. Ever.
You can lower the snapping interval. What is the snapping interval? Do you play Claw like Giga Chat? What the fuck is Claw? GG, price of Rockiata's down to 10 div. That's a good thing though. Holy fuck. You're so piss weak, man. Chaos Orb, nice. That's the whole abyss, or that's the whole depth, right? Classic Deadeye Pov, weak ass can be. Okay, he's back. Oh fuck. He's like a. Oh god, this fucking guy. This fucking guy, just here to. I tried that Blood Mage build. I don't know about that, man. It seemed like a noob tricker build. You know what I'm saying? Like super squishy. Dies to like a slight breeze. Not enough DPS. High investment. I see why you switched off it, Lance. I had Defiance. I had Defiance. It's a good it's a good noob tricker build, you know? No skill, looks like ass. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about the Lance build? First of all, don't disrespect my boy Lance like that, okay? Don't do it. Alright, second of all, when you're speaking to your elders, you need to use a tone of respect. Can you speak Chinese? Yes. No wonder Haley was asking about me. The disappointment usually. Okay. The disappointment in you was immeasurable. Okay. She was asking about you because she wanted to thank you for your generous donation towards our curtain fund of 10 subs. I didn't want to tell her that I had to beat the money out of you, which I did. Lance is like in our little race bet, Lance is like a little pinata, like a little loot pinata. You beat him and he just drops out gifted subs. Is it racist to assume Asians speak Chinese? Well, I'm Chinese. Oh, he's question marking me. Lance, new wager. Do you think I can make a mirror in 2 weeks? Starting 2 days ago? No profit crafting? Playing the game. That would be easy if you play a decent amount, really? How much money were you making? How much? Maybe I need to look at Lance's mapping strategy, because this shit. I didn't think it was gonna be easy. But is Lance gatekeeping tech or what, chat? Mapping is insane right now. That's what I thought, but everyone in chat was telling me like I'd be lucky to make 5 div an hour. Just go do some Alcan Go rituals with tablets or good instance fishing. What the fuck is instance fishing? Is this bug abuse, Lance? I don't bug abuse here. Unless you count the Roa bug, in which case maybe we do a little bug abusing here. Rocky Outa scouting? Roa bug such? No, I'm on the Roa. I can't be doing the bug, man. I'm just kidding. The fuck is Rocky Outa scouting? It's not bug abusing, it's ethical animal treatment. Exactly, man. Like, what am I gonna let my Roa get beaten up for no reason? Sometimes I wonder if I'm in the full-blown. Oh my god, this guy, man. Brother, I was playing PoE 2 before, like... you know what, it's obviously a rage play, it's fine. Before what? Before you were scamming kids with that fake ass blood mage build. The man Lucker Dog tier 2 cast speed on his bowcraft, and it's like, alright, I had to teach this guy about the bowcraft. Craftin amulet, you think it's gonna be sick, but I don't know what stuff is. Can I link you the item? You should, Lance was telling me that he was trying to get into amulet craft, so you should link it to him in game. Which is, if you're looking for his IGN, it's just Captain Scammer 69. Oh my god, was that karma? Was that actually karma? Are we trying to pretend that Chet doesn't run circles around him when he comes to crafting knowledge? Oh my god. Obvious bait there, boys. Obvious bait. Cap, what's your IGN? Lamau? Lance 69. Time for mandatory / death check. I'm not doing that. First of all, brother. Like, deaths don't matter, okay? It's not about how many deaths you have. Like, what's that Rocky quote? It's like, it's not about how many times you get knocked down, it's about how many times you get up. Yay or nay? And like, in my defense as well, like, I was playing on mouse and keyboard for the most part. We all know that, like, I didn't get my controller buff until recently. You feel me? And we're also playing off meta. I'm curious, how many times have you gotten up? A lot. We don't play meta builds like blood mage, you feel me? Time for a fair race controller v controller act 1 fresh start. Lance. I would, but I don't want to deny your child any further than I already have. I actually worry about that. You know, I lose sleep thinking like, what is little Lance Jr. gonna do without those 10 gifted from an Uncle Farmer's pocket, huh? He's just looking for an excuse. Lance. Fuck this. Man, this man is so afraid. Ooh. That rage bait might have worked if I didn't already beat you. If it wasn't 1-0 right now. Plus I was on mouse and keyboard All right, wait, Lance, I have a question for you. Are you What are you doing? How did I die? I literally got one-shotted by something. 0 to fuck. It's actually 2 to 2, and I got rolled back on this most recent one. It's not 2 to 2, man. It's not 2 to 2. First of all, let's stop the cope there. It's not 2 to 2. All right. The other runs were like practice runs. Those like don't even count. There's only one run that counts, and that was the big money run. And we all know how that one went. Smoked him. Wasn't even close. Pretty much playing blindfolds half the time too. Wait, Lance, I actually had an idea though. I was thinking about, cause I have like, wait, but seriously though, hold on, before I tell you my idea. That was lag. No, everyone just forget that happened. What kind of content are you doing right now? Are you still playing the game? Like, are you still doing maps and shit? Or like what? Colombian grade karma. Karma for what? For being right? For winning? For elder abusing Lance? I did AFK ever a bit. Did you just repeat? No, I did not die. I was asking you, Lance, what kind of content are you doing right now? Are you doing maps? Are you hideout warrioring? Like what? Like what's going on over in Lanceville? Rolling new build and finishing campaign? Wait, what build and what campaign? Is it a tourist trap build or what? You gonna do a Lich Curse caster? The fuck? What do you even think of this shit, man? Alright, thoughts on this? Lance, thoughts on this? Like, maybe next weekend or something, we'll figure out a time. But, like, we can't do Act 1 again. Like, that's... First of all... I think we both know who'd win. Like, we don't want to just see history repeating itself. Why don't we do a different race? Thoughts on, like a Sekima race? Something like that? Like something that we both have never really done before? Yeah, beating you so silent and controller would be a bit embarrassing for you. That's a lot of talk for the man who's lost, okay? What about like Sekima no relics? Like something that like no one's ever done before, right? And then we can both get like a few practice rounds in. What do you mean question mark, question mark? That's just normal league start? What do you mean? Wait, is that what you did league start? That's like such an advantage for you then, no? That's maybe that's not a good idea. I can't. Farmer is so washed. You know, Lance, like, you know that thing, like I'm rubber, you're glue, whatever you say, bounce off V6 to you. Like, however washed I am still currently the undefeated Act 1 Land's first farmer race champion. Yay or nay? Undisputed, undefeated champion. Yay or nay? Talk to me about that, Lance. I got double beamed. I got double beamed. I looked over to see what this guy said, and I got double beamed straight to the left nut. Okay, don't lamau that. That was just bad timing. This is bot. How does that reach me? This is okay. This is Bowson's law. All right. Any League enjoyers will know this. This is Bowson's law. All right. We're about to hit our 10 death power spike. You literally died more on this character in the past hour than I did on the entirety of my level 97 Blood Mage. Don't say that. Like the character is meant to die. Brother, I've got 1.2k EHP. Like what am I supposed to do but die? Like is the game even fun if you have no risk of death? You know what I mean? Hi everyone, does anyone know if greater exalt homogenizing with perfect exalt? I can't read that. I don't want to die again and get flamed. Why is your character so trash exactly? What do you mean? We just fresh started. We have no gear. Okay, well we actually have a lot of currency. We should be investing in gear actually. That's true. I don't know why we're not. We can actually buy a giga armor for like 1 div. Why haven't we? Off meta build, he's experimenting? Exactly. What did I say? What was that bad timing? To be fair, is the just Chinese with glasses living in particular Massachusetts? You're so cheap, you should be endgame viable on just campaign currency. I can't. I mean, he's not wrong, honestly. We should buy some upgrades. I don't want to bore people with upgrade purchases, but he's making a good point here. Like, okay, Lance, talk to me. What's going? Like, what do we think about this? What do we think about this body armor here? Not bad, right? Probably not good enough. Lance, are you itching to do another race? Is that what the problem is? Huh? Did you find that on the ground in Act 3? How hard is the deflection here? Not hard at all, it looks like. You go 2k. Don't race the guy who plays on a walking treadmill. Now he's rage baited into buying new gear. No, I actually did need to do this. This is actually a dub. This is actually a rare Lance dub. Lance, Sakima race thoughts? Like I haven't done a single Sekima yet this league. Whereas you've been practicing Sekima for the last like 6 years, it sounds like. Any of this stuff like resellable at all? Doesn't this all look like a piece of shit? I mean, this is not bad, but what if like you mean normal everyday W? Do you mean fresh start till Uberlab Sekima? No. No. You get on your character, I get on my character, and we just run a Sekima and see who does it the fastest. Fresh start Sekima? That's madness. This is pretty good, actually. This one's very, very nice. You're like 60? That's literally just a movement speed check? Okay, like, you really want to do Act 1 again? Like, are you sure you want the smoke, Lance? Are you sure you want that? I don't think you do. These are too fucking expensive. Isn't this the best one? But it's the life is so low though is the only problem. This is the best one. We can just send it on this, I think. Like, I have no interest in racing. I'm generally excited about playing my character, but if you want to keep talking smack, it'd be fun to straight on equal footing of controller v controller. When did I talk smack? Chat. Like, am I getting gaslit again? Like, when do I'm like a humble, never talk smack, just nice guy. Pay my taxes, you know? Just only say nice things about other people. I like to try and avoid conflict. I'm a pretty shy guy, I would say. Is that fair? We need to get a better belt. Okay, hold on. Yeah, for the past hour, basically. Wait, was I talking smack? I thought I was just I didn't know I was talking smack. I thought we were just chatting, just having fun. Couple dudes eating apps, having a good time. Guys, stop exposing him. Okay. Why does it feel like? Why do I feel like I'm the victim here? Is there a reason for that? No ability to accept self-responsibility for your actions, probably. Oh my god. Why do I feel like I'm getting bullied? Like, I actually feel like I'm getting online bullied right now. Like this was a hate raid, it feels like. Like who do I report this to? We don't really need the res. Let me just get this one for now.
You definitely want that one, right?
XE chatting Haley, but she's already on my side too. How dare you? Oh my god, we don't have enough res. It's fine, it's fine. We might be able to fix it. We XD because we like you. True. Is this like Lance? Are you like do you know what a tsundere is, Lance? Is that what this is? Like you're just shy, like you don't know how to say that you like me, and that we're good buddies, so you lash out like this. I get it. I'm the same way.
Nature's fury.
I'm the same way, buddy. Oh Lord, that's all right. You just don't know how to express your feelings yet. I hear ya. Buddy, oh brother. See yourself. I actually chat because I'm trying to bring him to his lowest point. What the fuck? That's actually some psychopathic shit to type out loud. No, like, isn't that actually some psychopathic shit? Like on some real talk here. Like that was probably one of the most psychopathic things I've ever read in my goddamn life. King Von playing after talking about tsundere is crazy. Hey, I call it like I see it. I call it like I see it. It might not be a tsundere situation though. It sounds like it might actually be a confirmed psychopath, bodies in the basement situation. Like if this Lance guy hasn't killed at least 3 people, I don't even know what to say. I'm pretty sure Lance eats human beings. It's working. My slash kills is over 9,000. Oh my god. No way he's talking about that's in response to what I said that Lance kills people. He just openly admits to killing 9,000 people. Oh my god. I believe it. Honestly, 9,000 might be too little. King Von drinking tea with Abraham Lincoln. What? Farmer turning his Lance beef into an anime romance. Shit. 9,000 is way too little. Speak for yourself. I do this to bring Farmer to his lowest moment. I can't believe he actually said that out loud. Like, is there like an online bullying helpline that I can talk to or something like that? Holy shit! Like, we need to get this kid. We need to get this guy away from the masses. I think I got my kills. Oh my god! I hate how happy he is talking. Like, it's like he's a serial killer who finally gets to like talk about killing people for the first time. Oh, I knew I should have let you win that race, man. My life is in danger now. I put my family into peril. Honestly, no, you could try your mother, but she'd probably just laugh. Now he's talking about my mom. Like, is there nothing that this man finds sacred? Huh? Talking shit about my mom now. Classic Lance. Why am I still running tier 10 maps? He's gonna put on some Taken Back Sunday and thrash while person lands. I just... Why bad at the game? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't wait till the day where Twitch finally... Like, where Lance shows his true self and Twitch can see the man that he is. Which is a person-eating online bully. We already knew that though? Holy fuck. It's just psychopaths on here, I guess. Still saying exile, no. I'm not doing so good. I am not doing so good at all. He's been eating people. Everyone knows. If we're just okay with it, like no one's gonna try and stop this man, huh? Teaches farmer everything he knows about weighted sub. Teaches farmer how to league start with a good seal. Okay. Teaches farmer that demon form plan was cooked as hell. Teaches farmer how to craft regularly when he comes with bad elixir plans. Okay. That one was too far. That one was too far. What have you taught me how to craft, huh? What have you taught me how to craft? Top 10 anime betrayals. And like, what do you mean teaches him how to league start? Like, Lance. Brother, I beat you in the race, and then I also was in maps like 3 days before you. Like, fun fact about Lance, he didn't actually get into maps until like day 4. This is how Lance's league start went, okay? He woke up at like 3 a.m. like an old geezer, okay? Logged in, played PoE for like 25 minutes, lost to me in the race, okay? And then it was like the league started at like, what is it? It started at 4 p.m. All right, he played for like 2.5 hours or like 1.5 hours. 5:30. Went to Denny's or IHOP, got the early bird special, and was in bed by 6:15. Okay. He probably took a 2-day coma and then logged in on day 3, and then just puttered his way to maps. Beat you to maps, had to get a carry for second with 900 deaths on day 1. Fuck chat, he's right. I actually did die 900 times on day 1. God damn it. But in my defense though, like those bosses were like, here's the difference though between Lance and I. Like Lance took his time through campaign, you know, he like over leveled and shit. I was like under leveled, under geared, like fighting for my life because I was like speed running, you know? Like we got to the last boss of Interludes in like 6.5 hours or something. Lance was still on Act 2 at that point. I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I'm just saying like that's just information that I felt like was relevant to the conversation. Okay. I think I went to bed with you on that boss and woke up with you still on that boss. That's a lie, chat. That's a lie. He's slandering my good name. Okay, don't let him do it. He can't keep getting away with this shit. Are we still hitting on Lance? Let the old man be. No, he came in here. He hate rated my ass. He hate rated my ass with his tsundere attitude. He fake hate rated me, and then it turned. I think it actually turned into real hate at some point. Oh, I don't have this binded. Okay, that's why I was not regenning at all. I don't think Silence knows what a tsundere is. I don't think he does either, now that I think about it. I was wondering why he didn't react to that rage bait, but you're right. I don't think he... Lance, do you watch anime? Like, probably not, right? Like, you had to have at least seen DBZ as a kid, right? Actually, better question. Lance, do you know what anime is? Yeah, oh, okay. Wait, you didn't watch anime as a kid, Lance? Lance is still surprised at color TV. Okay, you're actually wrong for that one, man. That was fucked up. What the hell, man? What the hell was that? What the hell was that comment? Never have I seen a kill shot come from like such an unexpected place, man. What the fuck? Anime didn't exist when Lance was a kid. It was invented years after he was already an adult. That makes sense. That makes sense, actually. I'm gonna dive into Pop for 3 hours for a new build. Alright, Lance, thoughts about this? We should do a new race, and if I win, you have to watch an anime. Of my choosing. With your... Wait, how old is your kid? Your kid's probably old enough to start watching anime, right? Pick him One Piece then? No, that's like... Bruh. Lance will be an old man by the time he finishes that show. But he'll also be an old man by the time he starts that show. Wait, actually, I have an awesome bet, Lance. Okay? I know what the stakes for our next bet should be. Alright? The loser has to run the that Gooner 2B hideout for a week. By the way, if Haley sees me with that hideout, she will in fact beat my ass. Deal? That's not even that bad. Dude, could you imagine you go into your grandpa's room and he's like working and you look out and you see his job is looking at that Gooner 2B hideout? Like, that's pretty bad. I'm sure Lance's great grandkids, it would be embarrassing for them to see that. There are worse ones? Oh shit. I would be proud. Oh shit, we need a path over here. Did we lose Lance? W grams. Usually Lance would have had like 3 witty retorts by now. He probably fell asleep. Shit. Ramps loves porn. Lance is gonna be like my grandfather. Huh? Poor Lance? No, Lance probably had something to do with his kid or something. I get now that I'm like a father in a way too. It ain't easy. Fatherhood changes you. I would know. I'm the proud father of a 4-month-old. What is it called? I actually don't know what it's called. Dog. Let's just call it dog. I actually don't remember what breed of dog it is. Fuck. That sounds bad, but like in a way, isn't that a good thing? Like I don't care what kind of breed she is. I love her for who she is. Horrible W dad, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to break the cycle, like, you know, the cycle of abuse that us Asians had to go through of high expectations. Hell, father. Well, I mean, like, we're actually not even sure what breed she is, because like we got her from like a shelter. Like she was a junkyard dog before we got her. I'm pretty sure. I think she was born in a parking lot, like a Walmart parking lot or some shit. But I kind of like that. Gives her personality. She's got spunk. Horrible W dad. Thank you. Fuck. Anime origin ass dog. Oh god. Fuck. I haven't eaten dinner yet. But I also ate like my entire weight in Chinese food for lunch and almost died. Anyone else see that? W meal though, yeah, it was really good. It's just, it actually almost killed me. Get a doggo Argentino. They are gentle as fuck. What? I don't remember what my dog is. She's something. She's like 2 dogs into one. Does that make sense? Fuck, we don't want to take that. Does this reach over here? No, it doesn't. Fuck. We lose a juice map if we go down that way. Does it matter?
Speak. This is all we have, indeed.
You at least remember your dog's name? Of course, man. We call her Doggy. And Haley called her something different, but I normally just call her Doggy. I'm like, come here, Doggy. And sometimes she'll be like confused, like what does that mean? But she's not that smart yet. She's only like 4 months old. Maybe his dog rage baits him and blames him like us. But when do I ever rage bait you guys? Like, honestly, like I feel like if anything, like now that I've seen what real rage baiting is and real blaming, I feel like I treat you guys well. Yay or nay? Honestly, since you guys are a human eating supporter, better than deserved, no? You literally got Rake on a scam likely list. He needs to be on a scam likely list. He is a scammer. Like, we need to mass report that man. Actually a known scammer. I would never have joined that castaway. Brother, that the onus is on you to look at the prices first. It's okay, I learned my lesson. We know who the trustworthy people are now. Thankful I was even in your presence. Who does this man think he is? But in all seriousness, does anyone know where Lance went? If Lance is gone, does that mean I'm free and I can finally go eat dinner now? My dinner, which is the leftover Chinese food that almost killed me earlier. Never updated my stream title? What's my stream title? What's wrong with my stream title? You fell down the stairs? Crafting with Empy? Oh yeah. Shit, I should update that. Crafting with Empy. Wait, chat, what was that thing that Lance was talking about? Like the Reikiata scouting thing? Like, what is that? Is that real? Is that a real strategy? No, I know that the support gem, but like, how do you scout for it though? I told you? Oh my god, I died. Bruh. Is that like a meta strat? Is it just tower hopping until you see the jade thing and then... Oh, that's it? Okay, okay. What the fuck is... I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. They actually just gangbanged me in the corner there. Like, someone call the police on those fucks. It's like Citadel hunting? Okay, got you, got you. But like, how do you scout it though? That's what I don't understand. Because like, don't you need to, isn't it always a chance? Or is it like a specific unique thing always gives you the Rockiatas? Raids and lets you run Jade Isles for double chance? Okay. Water. Jade Isle. Is it only Jade Isle, or does Jade Isle just have the best chance? You just look for it, bro. It's a unique map. But Jade Isles doesn't give you a guaranteed drop, though, right? 1 out of 6? Oh, okay. That's actually not bad. And can they only drop from Jade Isles? Yep. No.
As expected.
What did I just sell?
Of course. Go on.
Okay, once we get this set up, we can probably try our first tower setup soon. We have a triple.
This place seems twisted by corruption.
You tower hopper all of them, saw some people selling jade. You can get them from temporal sandstorms. I'm gonna be rich again. PoE 1 League announced? Wait, really? That's cool. What's the league? I might stay in PoE 2. Wait, why? You're not gonna do the cycle? I will be cycling. I'm probably gonna cycle too. I had a lot of fun that last PoE 1 league. That shit was fucking, that was a banger. Cool. So many builds I want to try in PoE 2. I want to do some SSF, etc. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure this is a triple tower setup. It's kind of a weak overlap though. But I think it's good enough, right? And this is a triple tower overlap. It's kind of weak. This one's weak too. But it's definitely worth juicing. So this will be my first juice tower tomorrow. Very exciting. Oh, also one thing I wanted to ask you guys, chat, was these citadels now, like how do you get them to drop the giga fragments? Bull boss tree atlas. Oh, that's it. Are they hard? Can't cheese it anymore? I mean, the boss will guarantee one-shot clap my ass, right? So maybe it's not worth it for me to do. I'm not sure. Your 15 maps. Holy shit. Can I do it an 18 mod map? Probably not. Okay. It's not even available anymore. X, whatever. Normal fragments are so cheap. Really? Are they really that cheap? Like, are they like 30x at least?
It's yours. I'll do you proud.
What level am I? I'm like level 80. Okay, I haven't even done my ascendancy yet. So I should probably ascend first. But it really didn't... I felt so strong this whole time. It didn't really feel like I needed to ascend. Can you see my stats? What stats?
Storming arrow.
No, I'm a dead eye, but like I haven't gotten my... Like I haven't done my second, third, or fourth ascendancy. Which I should definitely do. I'll probably do that first thing tomorrow. I just got the tailwind for the MS, and I wanted to just skip all of the ascendancies until I did the final one. Just because I felt like that would probably be the most efficient way to do it, since I'm able to gear up very, very cheaply. Not too hard to... Can I see your damage? My damage is not good right now, but it's not bad. It's like 30k LA. You know, work on your tornado shot combo. Fuck is that? Where is my damage skills? 26k lightning arrow. It's very low right now. Temp chains. I think we have to run it though. You should be able to one-shot that boss. Rods. Yeah, the issue is that I like aiming on the controller is really shit. You can't really place the you can't really like, you can't aim your rods or anything. It's all auto aim on the controller. So I know what you mean. I know what you're saying though. Extra arrow suffix on bow. Yeah, it's incredibly important. It like doubles your damage in some capacities, or like in some situations. Oh fuck. I was reading chat. Are we in tier 15 maps? Yeah, we are. I feel like, yeah, no, I think he's asking in early game. In early game, it's actually so important. No zero to hero hideout AFK. I was gonna plan on doing that a little bit later in the league. I wanted to play the game. I wanted to play the game. Like, I got stuck on a rock that... Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, man. You have Bowcraft on the channel? I don't. Right now, Bowcraft is not that good, profit-wise. It's really, really bad, in fact. It's just like not really worth it. IN is still incredibly profitable though. Same as last league. Is it? I could see it. But I feel like it was definitely could have been before Sushi made the bow, but like it's so hard to hit a good bow, like just because of the mod pool. And now it's like if you're anywhere close to a mirror, you're just gonna buy a mirror bow, right? Cost you sub 9 div to craft or to buy? Holy shit. How much does this cost? To sell. I don't know. I mean, last time I was looking at the margins were just like really bad on crafts. AS extra better than flat fizz? No, I think you want plus 7 div to craft. Not that hard. No, I'm not saying it's hard to craft this, but like, I mean that is hard, brother. You hit tier 2. You lucker dog tier 2 percentage fizz on your fucking. You lucker dog tier 2 fizz. A 50 waiting. On desecration. That's not it's so easy to craft angle from you. Omens make that tier 2 deterministic not that lucky. Brother, tell me which omen makes tier 2 percentage fizz deterministic. Tell me. I'm actually curious. How do you get tier 2 how do you get tier 2 percentage fizz on your with omens deterministically? The RMT omen? Oh. I'm actually so curious for this tech.
Yes. That may be difficult, but of course.
Omen of light and omen of retries, you can just re-roll. It's the I'll show you. Okay. If you use an ancient jawbone, which let's just assume doesn't cost any money, all right? The Omen of Light is, let's just say it costs 3 div per roll, okay? Eye level 40 minimum. Percentage fizz has a weighting of 50. Okay? the odds of you hitting percentage fizz with this jawbone guaranteed prefix is 50 divided by 16,655. You have a 0.003 chance of getting it, which means you have a 0.3% chance of getting it, which means if you roll, you'd have to do that 333 times in order to hit it on average. That's also not including the desecrated mods. It gives you the percentage chance if you hover through the weight. Sure. 0.3. Like you right? Like what are we talking about here? How is that like a, what do you mean you can craft that with 30 you can craft that with 30 div? It's like that's why, oh fuck. All right, we have to run it, I think. I mean, just get rich, LO. You can craft whatever you want. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Are we talking about IRL or in-game? Either way, I mean, yeah, you can craft whatever you want if you're rich, but that ultimately is the reason why crafting bows is so bad. Is because it's too expensive. It's too hard to hit the stats that actually matter. I mean, there's things you can do to make it a lot easier, but like you need to have percentage fizz, which is a really low roll. You're probably gonna need to get that on the base, which is definitely doable. But then from there, you're gonna need to also use a fizz essence, a flat fizz essence. And then I guess you can just like suffix. You can dex roll, I guess, gain lightning damage on there. But you're gonna need to get something on the suffix as well, which is really expensive. I think there's actually a good amount of suffixes you can hit. I mean, you're never hitting this, if you can just rule that out. The crits are okay, but there's like so much, like it's like not good. You have pretty much these, which are like fake. At the lower ends, but like it's also fake in terms of the weighting is so low. Like here, your suffixes, assuming that these are all good rolls, you have like less than 2k weighting, less than 10% chance to hit a good suffix off of these. And let's keep in mind that like, oh wait, sorry, this is that. Let's assume that like the top half of these are acceptable as like good suffixes, right? So it's only like 1,500 each, 1,500 plus, that's pretty much it. 1,500 out of 5k, so you have a 3% chance of hitting a good one here. And then there are a lot of good of these mods here, but it's this one. I don't know if this one's good or not. I don't think this one's that good. This one's good too. In game, I don't RRT. Okay, got you. It just feels like there's just not enough hits. There really just isn't enough hits on the suffixes. Like you're probably hitting something like 25% of the time, maybe. Only prefix is good percentage fizz if you can hit that. Usually you're not gonna start on the base unless you have percentage fizz already, I think. You're gonna need percentage fizz on the magic base to start the craft usually. The best bang for buck is get a percentage increased fizzbow with a random suffix reader. Yeah, Dextral Omen with IAS. With gain IAS. Okay, hold on. Dextral Omen with gain IAS. Wait, what? With gain AS? What does that mean? I think it means lightning damage. Triple slam, then perfect battle essence. Guarantee 4 mods for about 1 div. Guarantee 4 mods for about... Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I think that makes sense. That's over a div alone. I mean, it's like... No, it's actually not that bad. The Dextrals are cheap. That's probably around a div. No, that makes sense to me. But the problem with that, though, is just that... you could probably just buy one for cheaper. But in order to get like an actual, like the bow that Rake linked earlier, you're probably not going to be able to get something like that for 2 div on average. Like you need to, the odds of hitting the AS is just too low, I think. I guess like this is acceptable too. That's like, you can buy my bow for 2D on trade, by the way. There's like 10 identical ones for 10 2D. Yeah. That doesn't mean that doesn't necessarily mean you can craft it deterministically for 2 div. Usually, like the way it works is like you can like the things that you can do for 2 div, you can usually you can buy for 1 if it's mid league. Bro, you just get plus 26 IAS with that mod. You can just Olamon Omen. You can't. Oh wait. Can you Ulamon Omen bows? You can with weapon? Oh, then yeah, why wouldn't you? And in which case the craft actually is like 2D. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part, XDD. What is this? I'm so used to Ulamon mod being bugged. Yeah, you just go gain, lightning, and then you cycle. You literally cycle onslaught plus attacks until you hit one. Until you hit both. Oh, we can just do that now, actually. They fixed the bug? No, it's just like you can only do it on weapons. Alright, I forgot that you can do like guaranteed that shit. In that case, it's actually so worth it to do. So I thought you had to like luck or dog for the suffix, but if you don't have to, then isn't it just Giga worth? New player, thanks to your video, I was able to craft my first +3 prod, and I really appreciate the clear guide. Keep up the great work. Love to see more craft stuff. Thank you very much. No problem. I am happy to help. Hey, don't say paid chatter, man. I knew someone was gonna say paid chatter. Just like, can we let one compliment make it through, huh? that too much to ask for? One compliment? Can I afford this? 100x?
Definitely won't die then.
Why is plus 4 attack bow 4 to 5 times cheaper than plus 5 than plus 4 proj? I think attack is actually better than proj. Okay. The question is, do we ever do we always aug here? Do we always perfect aug this? Yeah, attack gives plus heralds, yeah, exactly. So it's funny that like what you notice that like proj does better even though it's worse. Really, thanks to the crafting videos, they made the game very fun to play. Oh my god, let's fucking go. And it's not even a paid chatter either, because I don't pay any chatters. Is this a YouTube chatter? You know it's a YouTube chatter. Man's fucking safe. Wait, so we just do that. We regal, or we perfect aug. Throw on the fizz essence. Okay, I think I figured it out.
You've received a shipment.
You sell this shit for 1 div.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Go Kev, go! 0 to meta off meta is goated. Oh god. And then we go fizz. One exalt.
I'll post it right away.
And then what else do we need? Haste. Oh, we actually dropped one of these. Battle. These are kind of expensive.
All right, your order is registered.
Does Hamog Omen consider implicits? I actually don't know about that. I don't think so. I think we figured it out. Didn't I literally write a step-by-step guide how to do this, but I forgot the Amumu. Yeah, I automatically just discarded your guide because your whole guide was predicated on luck or dogging a suffix. That's like a 1 in 10. So I completely blocked it out immediately. It's not even luck or dog, dude, it is. The odds of hitting attack speed here is so low. You have 8 different juicer suffixes. Brother, your 8 different juicer suffixes, one of them is additional arrows, which is like, you can just exclude that from the calculations. The others are like the top half of these crit rolls, which are like 2k. I hit those 90% of the time. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. And then you also have... Stop it. Just stop it, man. Dude, this is giving me flashbacks to the guy who hit the tier 2 percentage fizz and said it's easy. I love when Farmer gets rage baited by one guy. Oh my god. Attack.
Let's see if there are any takers.
They sell so fast, they're all gone. Brother. You did... you No one buys Gemini though, so I wasted 1.5 div on this trash. Wait, why does no one buy Gemini? Is Warmonger better now? Are we in a Warmonger meta? His Gun said Gemini bow bad. Really? Because I feel like I'm pretty sure that in the early game, the Gemini bow is still insane. It's worse end game with Nova Proj. Yeah, yeah. No, that makes sense. But early game, swapped the Warmonger and got 16k DPS increase. 30%. Really? That makes sense. Because once you get Nova, how much is Warmonger? Let me just buy this shit. One div.
I guess it's worth that.
Popgun told me to divorce my wife.
Oh, it's you.
How much should I pay for this? 100?
Is that a good price for that?
Okay.
I have no idea.
Do we have the I thought we dropped the perfect taste. Oh, did they drop? Did they come here? Where the fuck is it? Ah, here it is. Alright, cool. Why are you crafting Warmonger? Wait, what do you mean? Isn't Warmonger the play? Once you go Nova, and like aren't we like kind of close to going Nova at this point? Like what do we actually need to go Nova? Are we ready? Yo, Farmer, you make mirror yet? Yeah. Does anyone know? It's the play if you have +2 arrows and +2 runes. You got one guy too many times. I don't play this build. You ain't built like that, you little guff. Oh my god. You'll die so fast right now if you go Nova. All right, when can I pivot to Nova? Is the question? Serious question. I'm at 50k tooltip with Nova.
Oh, it's you.
100k DPS. But like if I craft this correctly, aren't I gonna be at like 100k DPS? You feel me? Because Nova only cuts your DPS by like 40k. Right? Or like by 40%. Your rings are shit, but we can buy new rings, man. Like, yeah, our rings are shit. God, our rings are terrible. But we can just buy new rings. Let's see what rings we have on the market that we can buy. How are our gloves? I feel like our gloves are pretty good, actually. Yeah, they are. Fuck, I should pop this shit, shouldn't I? God damn it. You should just recom Dust Rings and Homo Exalt Slam triple flat. Holy shit. I don't understand what kind of lucker dog you guys think I am. Fuck.
Oh, it's you.
Troop Friast
Drew
subscribe.
PFR. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Like, we can definitely hit 50k damage with Nova, I think. Swapping a Nova basically halves the damage of each arrow. This build is going to make your DPS go up to like 15 to 20k from 30k. Nova's going to bring it back down to like 20, 25k, just estimating here. Yeah, but we can all do a lot of other stuff to augment our damage, right? We just haven't because we didn't really feel like we needed it yet. But give me 1 second. We can just check this. It'll be really easy. Where are we? Oh yeah, this ring. We giving big budget suggestions? All right, what's my DPS with this? Shit. Average damage? Oh, wait, that's lightning rod. Let's just look at lightning arrow. Okay, 6.4. You're not even close to Nova gear. Oh, wait, just chill for a second. Let's just daddy chill for a second. So this is what, like a 20% damage increase? No quiver. Wait, how come the quiver doesn't... Oh, it does do something. Anyone close to Nova gear, please up. You haven't bought your Honda Civic yet and you're looking at Lambos. Right, if we have 2 of these rings... You do this again, skills, active, include full DPS. So 25k DPS. And then we probably need another quiver. We need a quiver boost, right? Our quiver is worth like 5x right now. You probably do need proj, right? Like, how important is at least +1 to proj? Brother. Bro actually making me look at my pop now, Lafau. Do not buy a quiver. Wait, why? You need Headhunter first? Is your biggest upgrade signing close? Headhunter first? Very important. 15% more damage. Quiver plus prod is useless. Headhunter first for real. My god. Get rings first? I'm gonna get... I can afford to get all of this stuff. That quiver is gonna be useless so fast. You can craft a GG1 easy. Why does it say it's worse? A little RMT and it's viable. He doesn't even have damage yet. Why do people keep saying I think they're memeing. If you can afford 2 Homo Omens, you can make a full tier 1, tier 2 with 1, maybe tier 3 if you're unlucky. All GGG affix. Interesting. Is it really that bad to craft on the Warmonger bow? And lose the +1 arrow? Is it really that bad?
Yes.
We already sold the other base.
Yes.
Because if we do, then this is just going to be our bow for the rest of the game. You need your ascendancy first for sure, Lamau. Hold on a second. Haley's texting me. What the fuck? Why is she awake? Are you gonna go crit? No. We're not going crit on the I'm feeling very indecisive now. We got this Giga base though. You need +2 on Warmonger if you already use it? Not with Nova, right? Addicted or Senny or addicted? Care to comment? I'll defer to your guys' judgment, honestly, on this. You can farm tier 5 maps with Nova with this gear. Recom. What do you mean recom? Like, but that's not an option. I'm having fun reading Fubgoon messages. Do I need to do a Gemini or should I do a Warmonger? Do you guys know? Fracture Recom is so much cheaper. Fracture Recom. I have enough to craft 1 bow to... Zog, it's the same craft we did last league. I don't remember crafting bows last league. What? Did you guys DM me? What's going on? Hold on. Let me fucking message these guys. Fracture recom. Fracture recom? What are these guys talking about? How the fuck? What the fuck? How do we like? What are these guys talk? I can't tell if they're trolling me or not. There's no way fracture recom is the play. What's the fub gun technique for this? You can't recom a fracture. You can. I just don't know what they're referring to. Oh, that's okay. We don't. Sorry. Hey, Barbara, do you happen to know if a Chaos Orb can target a desecrated mod? It can. Barbara might be like a gerbil running on a wheel at Mach 4 with all these comments. Keck. Like, I'm pretty sure I YOLO'd on the Warmonger, no? Gemini better for clear? Wait. YOLO on Warmonger. No, they're telling me. Go, go, go. Just mirror Sushi's vote. Let me read what this Nova thing actually even does in the first place. Like, maybe that will help clear some things up for me. So we'll have 6 projectiles with Nova. But isn't that fine though that we have less DPS on our lightning arrow? If we're just using it to clear trash mobs anyways? I just want to see him brick this bow in my quiver to remedy it. Each projectile will have enough damage to one-shot white mobs? I think it will. Zenny. How come I typed in my tooltip and he just said Lamau? I have 50k and that's Act 1, Day 1 gear. Okay, well, Addicted, why are you on Act 1, Day 1 gear still? Explain that, sir. Song makes me want to play League. LAOP. How do you even buy rings after crafting this? Because this thing only costs... Like, we have all the mats for it, pretty much. Does Perfect Essence take a mod even if there's an open affix? It depends. Yes, it does. It'll always take a mod, no matter what. Like, I think we can just send it on this Warmonger bow, boys. What do we think about that? Like, I really think we can. Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Grant a bit more currency with your current build and grant upgrade everything at once? Bob telling me Nova takes me from 100k DPS to 50k don't feel right, man. Because you need that plus proj for Gemini. Like, how much is one extra arrow? You know what I mean? Like, one extra arrow doesn't mean shit. Like, Warmonger, the Warmonger base gives you 30% more fizz. Like, you go from 6 arrows to 5. Tier 2. How is this guy so bad at math? Who are we talking about? Warmonger Believer. Is it not Warmonger, Ingle? 5 proj ain't making a circle, little gov. Oh my god, man. Like, we don't have enough money to fucking do that.
Can I help?
Like, we actually don't have enough money now to do this, I don't think. You'll have 6 arrows with ascendancy? Yeah, with ascendancy, I'll have 6 arrows, no? What I've seen from others, at least 8 arrows. Brother, at least 8 arrows is fucking... That's a +2. Like, we're not gonna get a +2. Can you donate 2 div? No, I don't accept donations for this challenge. Thank you, though. I can just donate myself 2 div. Can I see your current bow? My current bow is a piece of shit. It's actually not that bad. It's got high IAS. But like, it has the same physical damage as this bow, and this bow only has 1 mod. Dear God, that is ass. Please just send it. That's what I'm fucking saying. Like, Warmonger bow, can I just send it, Addicted? Yeah, YOLO, okay. Thank you. Do I perfect aug this? No, it doesn't matter. Right? Unless I hit like +2 bow or some shit. Oh, I didn't know how bad your current is. YOLO, I beg. Is this a better base than Gemini bow? Unclear. It is? Is it Isle of 82? No, it's not. Fuck is that shit? Okay, we hit Mineral Fizz. That's not good. We need Dex. Dex Crystallization.
I'll post it right away.
3x each? Holy. Hello again, sir. How 14 hours? You are amazing, good sir. We literally min-rolled everything on this. How is that possible, chat? How is that actually possible that we min-rolled? Okay, it's fine. That's fine. No big deal, right? We exalt once? Okay, so is the play we exalt once, add on one of these, and then we desecrate for the second? Right?
All right. Your order is registered.
No, I mean, like, you add on one of these with a regular exalt, and then you 50-50 with the desecrate for the second one, right? Don't essence before all mods on. Or you're saying we... to save money. This guy can grab anything but other than a bow. Guys, it's fucking, like... I've been alive for like 10 hours. I've been awake for like 20, okay? No, I'm not saying we full desecrate, but we add the rib on as a block, as like a mod that we can eat. for the 50/50. Have you not used essences? What do you mean? I'm talking about we dextral null the first one on, or dextral, what's it called? The first one on. I'm about to start YOLOing, man. I can't take this. I actually can't take this anymore. Is it Oleman that we want?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Then you risk losing prefix. You can desecrate now, double exalt, then essence. Brother, I know I know how they work. The other option is what we were saying is just fill suffix. Yeah. I'm talking about adding a dextral crystallization. You're talking about using it without filling suffixes. Brother, first of all, like, can a man just think out loud? Can a man just think out loud for a second? Like, let's just calm down. Like, I'm just thinking out loud of, like, the first step that, like, the first thought that comes to my mind, okay? Is that is what we can do. The other option is you fill suffixes. Don't have to use any crystallizations. But is it guaranteed that way? So I guess you just keep YOLOing. Well, the downside with that though is that if you, it's not deterministic, because if you add two suffixes here and you add the desecration and you end up knocking off the desecration and one other suffix, then you're going to be stuck with one shitter mod. So the benefit of doing this is you pay 80x more, but you guarantee that you have, not guarantee, yeah, you maybe a little bit more than 80x. Just re-essence? What are you talking about? Just re-essence. You just re-desecrate suffix? Not if it's full is the problem. Always a chance you remove desecrate essence with other essence, even if you omen of dextral. If you full, you use omen of desecrate suffix. Wait, so you're telling me if we have perfect essence of battle, like if we have the onslaught, the attacks, and we have a shitter suffix, how do we fix that? That's what I'm not understanding. Dextral necromancy. What? No, the suffixes are filled. Because what he's suggesting is what we do is we fill suffixes, perfect, slam these two. You're Gucci to brick it, brick homie. Double greater essence if bad mods, desecrate 6 with Ullman for tax feed. Yeah. What do you do if you desecrate? You desecrate your suffix. You pray you hit the 1 and 3. If you do, you just reapply them. Okay. We do the math on this. The most efficient way to go is Dextral, you add 1 for free. It costs 1 Dextral. Exalt again. 50-50. So on average, it'll cost you 3 Dextrals to do. Sir Cancer.
The underscore Sir Cancelot just resubscribed for 5 months.
Thank you, sir.
SNRKA.
Ah, my brain. Aluminum Dextral is also RNG because you can just end up removing your essence mod with that as well. Just do what I say, please, for the love of God. You just need to settle down. All right, let's just calm down. First of all, it's not that serious. Okay, let me just think about this for a second. If we do suffixes this Dextral crystallization way, it costs 3 Dextrals. If we do it your way, fill suffix, bop bop bop. What's the chance that we just win? Either win a 1 and 3. It's gonna cost 3 Dextrals as well. It's gonna cost 3 Dextrals as well. If you, well, that's not true, because if you miss, then you can add a Abyss Essence with another 1 and 3. So it costs like 2. Why is he thinking of Dextral crystallizations before even essencing? What are you talking about? You have 3 figures, 3 seconds, you don't need Dextral crystals. Oh my god, dude, you just like let me work through this thing first. Like I don't know why you're getting so triggered so easily. I'm talking about this. Like, if you fill your suffixes, right? There is a 1 and you have a 2 and 3 chance that when you do your double perfect essence of battle, right? You are going to be stuck with 2 perfect you're going to be stuck with your 2 perfect essences plus a shitter mod. In which case you're going to need to do a 1 and 3 Abyss Essence in order to hit that shitter mod off, or you're going to have to keep re-rolling, right? So that's one way of doing it, which for sure obviously has merit, all right? There's another way of doing it, which is you just add on 2 prefixes, right? Or so you add on 1 prefix, you Dextral, add on a haste mod, you add on another suffix, and then you 50-50 Dextral. If you hit, you're just good. Right? That will cost you 3 Dextrals on average. Right? And I feel like that's way more expensive. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, that's why we had to do the math and figure it out. But like, Jesus, I'm just like trying to like, let me finish the fucking thought. Like, you guys just need to chill for a second, because you won't need a single Dextral if you use my tech, brother. Brother, you will, on average, you will need Dextrals for your tech. It's a 1 and 3 for your tech to work without any Dextrals. You understand that, right? I think I read 0 to Vera playing the game. Maybe I'm in the wrong stream. Just re-haste, re-essence every time. What do you mean just re-essence every time? Re-essence every time. On average, you are losing money not mapping. Depending on mapping, I heard the secret crafting deck, you get some currency. Until you have both of them? But my point though is, yes, you have both of them. Okay, but there's a very high percentage chance that you're gonna have both of them and your suffixes are gonna be filled with no desecration, right? Does that make sense to everybody? Keep both desecrate suffixes. You remove one of the X's, you just fucking re-essence. You're fucking re-desecrate. How do you re-desecrate? First of all, Rick, you just gotta settle down. You gotta settle down, man. Like, there's just no need to be this upset. All right, that's the first. I think that's the most important thing that we need to establish here. There's just no need to be this upset, okay? How do you re-desecrate? How are we re-desecrating? Okay. So, correct me if I'm wrong here, okay? Correct me if I'm wrong here. So we have Essence of Haste. We have Essence of Haste as suffix number 1. And we have Essence of Battle as suffix number 2. Okay? Our third suffix is a shitter mod. How do we re-desecrate? Dextral Necromancy, okay. Dextral Necromancy. This one? While this item is in your inventory, your next desecration attempt will only add suffix modifiers. This only works if you have an open suffix to Jawbone on. I think we established we're filling our suffixes. Maybe this is where I'm confused. It removes one of the suffixes. No, there's no way. There's no way it removes suffixes. There's no way. There's no shot. This is news to me. This is fucking news to me. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, that means for that fucking glove craft we were doing with Empy then? We could have done something absolutely OP. No, it wouldn't have worked actually. You need to fill suffixes. Oh, guys, this bowcraft is like giga easy then. Wait, isn't this bowcraft just super simple? Don't we just fill suffixes and then desecrate? Like, why didn't you just say that earlier? I don't understand. I feel like that was not being communicated. All right, guys. I think I'm starting to understand what you guys are saying now. We just Exalt Orb on. Desecrate with a Jawbone. we just slam another Exalt for fun? You just do this? Never lucky? Wait, I don't think this makes sense still, though. Haste first, not battle. Yeah, you're right, you're right. It should be haste first, not battle. But like... minus 20x. Answer Discord call? I'm not gonna answer Discord call. Oh, we forgot the Olimins. Oh, we forgot to Olimin. Chat, we forgot to Olimin our jawbone, man. Oh no. Oh no. It's going wrong. It's going wrong. Alright, here's the play. Here's the play. Honestly, like, is it not just that we're getting distracted by people in chat right now? Oh, let me skip this song. Easy crap. There's no shot we just keep on winning the 1 and 3 to just knock our other essence off. Like, we have to be getting unlucky at a certain point, no?
Your order is registered.
Most scuffed craft ever, didn't realize. Oh my god, this is scuffed, man. Oh my god, it's already 11. This guy called himself a crafter, by the way. Chat, can't we just say that everybody makes mistakes? Everybody has those days. All right, we're gonna remove the desecration here. Awesome. All right, we actually, if you think about it, we actually saved 1x here, right? Like, that was actually a giga brain play by us. Yay or nay?
All right. Your order is registered.
Okay. We can now Dextral Necromancy, which we just recently learned that removes mods. That's amazing. Honestly. A marvel of modern crafting. Olamon. And then we just have to win 1, 1, and 3 here. I don't think this method is better, actually. Now that I think about this, let me think. You need to win a 1 and 3. You need to win a 1 and 3 at certain point, like multiple points in this craft, no? Whatever. We win these. Like, don't we have to win a 1 and 3 at like multiple points in this fucking craft? I guess that's not that bad. There's for my essence sales for sure. Because we just keep doing this. I mean, it's not even that bad. 1 and 3 is not even bad, man. What do we need? Haste.
I'll post it right away.
Thanks for buying my essences. I'm trying to do you a favor here. X the Tourist X. Reporting in for duty. Haste is 22x. It depends on how cheaply you buy it. A 1 and 2 into a 1 and 3. I actually don't even think it's that bad. All right, like it's a 1 and 2. No, you win a 2 and 3 into a 1 and 3. Yeah. No, it's definitely cheaper. It's definitely cheaper. All right. Someone like where are those where are those essence sailors going? Huh? Like, where was all this talk about essence sales? Omen of Dexterous Crystallization was a key. You had one empty suffix. Huh? What are you talking about, Annabelle? Monaldo.
All right, your order is registered.
How did that 12x one sell first? What the fuck? Chat, I've got a feeling that I'm never gonna finish this craft. This one might never end. Just saying, if we did it my way, we'd be done with this craft like 3 days ago. Yeah or nay? Oh my god. We're not gonna stop, man. It's never gonna end. It's actually never gonna end. Like, I'm pretty sure my way, yeah, we used 2 dextrals. 40x each. It's a div total for the craft. We've surely spent more than that. I actually think there might be something bugged.
I'll post it right away.
How is this possible? I think I've literally knocked off the perfect essence mod 5 times in a row. That's 5 1 and 3s that we've lost. I don't understand how you have enough currency for all this. I'm broke. What do you mean? I don't have enough currency for all this. I've got like 2 more tries. And then literally all of my money is gone. Until I sell this bow. It's 14x now. Please don't wait. We have to wait, man. We're so down bad. We need to wait. Like we need to make every single last cent count. Or where the fuck is our money going? I heard there are pennies in maps. What do you mean? Did you delete your bow?
Yes?
No, it's right here. My old one. I don't know if we're gonna be able to resell this though. We might have gotten scammed on this one.
Can I help?
All right. Do we put one in for 13C? Can we afford another battle though if we do? We're so broke. All right, we actually can. All right, we might as well we might have the YOLO it on 14C, like a big spender.
All right. Your order is registered.
So unrevealed desecrate can't be replaced by perfect essence? No, it can. We're just getting like some crazy RNG here. If you went on one map, you would have gotten at least 2 div by now. Someone put in an order? What a psychopath. Alright, please, we're so due. Finally. Finally, we are freed from this immortal toil. Holy shit. We did it, boys. First try. First try. Oh god. Echo Omen. Shouldn't it be guaranteed with Olamon? I see 2 mods there. Or even 3? Don't you get to see all 3? Because like with the amulets, we saw all 3. Yeah. No, you're just getting lucky with the amulets? It comes all 3, okay. I figured. I just did one, it came all 3. Yeah, I remember doing it, like at the amulets, I didn't miss a single one. Wait. We don't have access to this yet. Fuck, where do you find him again? Interludes? Oh no. Act 2? Oh, here we go. Bone Pits. The only question mark on the map. Oh my god, we don't have a bow. We have to just YOLO run it down. Okay, we can do this. You think it's like connected on the map where it shows? Top right? Like no way we die. Y'all, bro, I swear bro never reads chat. What do you mean? That's how do you think I found it? By reading chat. This is the vegan run. Where am I going? Read chat, not wrong way. Oh wait, Was I not reading chat? Alright, we got there at the end. Alright, we got there, boys. Don't worry. I read chat. This is proof. If I didn't read chat, how would I know that you guys were saying I didn't read chat, right? You'd have left him to explore the whole map? I know, right? 100% delirious streamer? God, I'm so tired, actually. Oh my god, uncut support gem? Huge. Lightless passage, we did it, boys. We fucking did it. We didn't do it. Oh my god. Is it top right? Oh my god. Read the tourist brochure for once. Oh god. Oh god. Where the fuck is the exit? Alright, 100% map exploration. That is a, what's it called? Don't forget, 100% map exploration of every map is an achievement in PoE 2. So, you might think that this is... It's dense of me to be going that way. Oh god. But, you can just argue that I'm a completionist as well. More like a self-reward. No shot he dies in Act 2, brother. I've never died in Act 2 in my whole life. Alright. Ooh. Yep, you're guaranteed all three. For those of you who didn't know. Rake. We actually giga low rolled both. Never lucky. Chat, can you suffix designate with full VODs? You know, we both learned something new today. That's the important thing. You know, it was a, what was it called? Equivalent exchange. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Can I buy a bow? Need an artificer's orb.
Let's see if there are any takers.
You wanna go iron rune here? Is light? Is there a world where light runes are better than iron here? Probably not. Quality, good call. Good comms. How many primers to vol it? Dude, if I vol'd this now, like, brother, I spent all of my money on this. There's no way we vol this. Like, could you imagine then? I would actually, like, I think I would just rage quit my entire game. It would be hilarious. It would be the opposite of hilarious.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Let's see. How much DPS did we get? A lot. We haven't even quality yet. I'll gift 1 to Vol. Stop. Stop, 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 stop.
Enigma Beck just subscribed.
Please stop. Please stop. Like, please don't put ideas into my head. I beg you guys. Okay.
Have an order?
We went from 24k DPS to 34. That's actually not bad. It did cost us a lot of money to do it, though. Actually, does this... Oh, it doesn't show the Roa damage either, right? It doesn't include the Roa and the calculation, I'm assuming, in tooltip. Or what? Oh no, it does, it does. 34. Alright, not bad. Vol? I would sub if you vol it. Oh my god, please chat, please don't make me vol this, man. Like, no, it would be so devastating. Like, I actually don't think I'd be able to sleep tonight if we brick it. Like, I actually don't think I'd be able to sleep tonight if we brick this. I actually don't think I would be able to sleep tonight. Like, it would actually ruin my whole night. No, we can't. No, we actually can't, dude. It would actually, it would not only brick my fucking bow, but it would brick my fucking whole night. Yeah, this bow is low rolled. All right, do we throw on the, what's it called? Nova? I misclicked. Oh, chat. Chat, look at this. 24k lightning arrow DPS, not bad. Am I wrong? Like, look at this shit. We might actually be online now, boys. I'm stuck in raid. How did Farmer throw this time? I didn't throw. We're good. Using Nova with that DPS isn't. Like, who knows? Maybe it's not that bad. Like, we only have one arrow if we don't use it. He's gonna be fighting rares for 10 minutes first map. Don't I just use charged arrow if I fight a rare? I suddenly remember why I followed you back when you first started. You fucked up a craft and deleted all your gear. That was a good day. If you're deviously low, you'll be fine with charge shots instead of +1 proj from Ascendancy. No, that's it. I don't think I'm gonna evolve. Maybe we can talk about that tomorrow. Maybe, like, it would actually be so devastating. I would not be able to sleep tonight if I evolved this shit. Although this is like the most low rolled bow I've ever seen in my goddamn life. Like, we're min roll onslaught, min roll gain, min roll min and max fizz. Holy shit. Vol and I'll sub. Brother, you're already subbed. You're already subbed. Play one map. All right, let's do one map with the new bow. Actually, that's a good idea. I want to try Nova. I feel like people are like overestimating how bad Nova is.
choose what you need. Good priority, indeed.
I'm at 127k and I still haven't swapped. That's just an int. Wait, isn't the damage looking kind of clean or what, chat? Like, aren't we ready? Like, aren't we actually Nova ready? Like, not bad. You're in a one mod map. Yeah, but like still. This is the cleanest one mod no deli map you've ever seen in your life though, no? Like, though, like, unironically, isn't the damage good? Wait, is Lightless Void the boss fight? Alright, this is the true test of DPS right here, this boss fight. Is the damage in the room with us? Is this your +2 damage feels way less impactful on Nova Proj? Probably. Bro's about to get cooked? Alright, how about this, chat? Can we make a deal? If I win, everyone give me your primers. If I lose, I vol the bow. Is that a deal? Wait, why am I doing negative damage to this guy? Hold on, no deal, no deal, no deal. No deal, we take it back. We take that back. No deal, no deal. No backsies? No, we didn't say no backsies before the start. Oh my god, why do I feel like I'm about to get my cheeks clappeth? Should we level first? Should we take this level? We should level up. Get some more quiver bonus. You not get XP down here? You do. Okay, we might die to the rares. Lag. That was lag. That was lag. That was actually lag. Okay, that was lag. That was lag. Didn't die to the Voss though. We did not die to the Voss, chat. Yay or nay? What do you mean minus 15x? We weren't beating that boss to begin with, brother. Do you see our damage? I did not die to the boss. I did not die to the boss. That was a tactical death there. All right, believe it or not, that was actually a tactical death. Like, you know Boston's Law? That was Boston's Law right there. Like, we died there, we ate an L so that we could keep our bow. Actually kind of a 10-head death. You died on the first trainer in the Pokemon gym. Alright, cool. Good shit today, boys. Who are we rating? Dude, it's a cute dog raid for sure.
2 subs.
Tuna Pop, thank you so much for the 2 subs, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm so tired, boys. I've been up for like almost 20 hours now. 07. I'm sending you guys over to Cute Dog. Make me look good over there, boys, okay? Make me look good.